All right. Hello, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drops are apparently back again. For those who are not in the loop, I just recently got in the loop myself. Apparently, I don't know if it was a Twitch thing or an ArenaNet thing, but the Twitch Drops campaign ended early by mistake. So then they started it back up again to keep going, but that means it restarted from scratch. So the pro is that anyone who already finished can get the reward again if they're paying attention and open up a stream like right now and get that bag slot again before the end of the Drops campaign. The con to that is anyone who was maybe almost done didn't get the first reward and then they just got restarted. So that's kind of what's going on. I myself have another stream open on 160p lowest quality, so I'm farming that extra bag slot right now. Tell us about the Plushie. The Plushie is currently at, what is it at? Hold on, I'm going through all my tabs here. 533 supporters. And that's not counting at least 35 people that ordered 2. So we've sold over 568 minimum out of the 1,000 we're allowed to sell. And people haven't even seen the product yet, which is insane. So yeah. It's going way better than not that I thought it would go poorly, but I was thinking maybe like 200 if I was lucky. So it is going very, very well. And very happy about it. Thank you, Ephley, for the reminder. I'm studying that right now. Mahuyo, you were the first one. I see you, buddy. All right. Something like 8 hours from now. Let's see. Hold on. Where's the drops command? Let's open this up. Okay, drops are continuing until 3:58 EDT. That's for... We got 9 hours. I think there's 9 hours left to get the drops, if I'm doing my math right. I think there's roughly 9 hours.
Yo.
So quite a bit. Creation Angel and Scorpion Tail, thank you for the prime, appreciate you. You can get the Fuzzy Panda hat again? Yes, you can. Mug, I have a question. Where it will be shipped and how much will shipping cost? Because I'm afraid of that. Hashglend, I actually know the answer to that. So, they are doing worldwide shipping. And shipping, I believe, is $8.99 for the worldwide shipping. It is being shipped from China, so there are currently no tariffs anywhere in the world. Now, that could change in the future. Thank you, Trump. But we'll see about that. But currently, it is $8.99 for the worldwide shipping. Have to let a stream run while I sleep. Nice. I'm going to be doing the same thing at Arrow. Wang Sora, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. And yeah, some of the rewards getting them a second time is kind of silly, like a second panda hat while you've already got it unlocked if you got it the first time. But yes, yeah. They do show you what the projected final price will be before you commit. Yeah, well, I don't know if it shows the shipping price right here. Let's see, $2 now, and then the remaining 28 for a total of 30 plus shipping and tax when the product launches June 14th, 2025. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, dude. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy about that. Approximately total of $40 to see what I could do in a few days. Yeah. Yeah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. They're going for a second bag slot? Yeah. Yeah, for the YouTube viewers, I know if you're watching me on YouTube, it's because you probably prefer the YouTube experience. Totally fine. But ArenaNet or Twitch made a mistake and they restarted the Drops campaign. So it is running anew. So if you wish to tune in on the Twitch side as well and just have it minimized or something, me or any other streamer, you can get another free bag slot. If it's like between now and 9 hours from now, if you watch for 5 total hours, you can get another free bag slot. Can always save up and then buy the plushie for the main campaign. Yeah, for sure. Like, you even if you're interested in the plushie, you don't have to pledge now. Pledging now is just kind of reserving one. So if it gets to the point where we sell out, anyone who pledges now is getting one. But we sell out at 1,000, and we're at like 560 right now. How do I get another bag slot? Here, just read this block of text that's about drops that I just put in the chat. I live in Europe, it's 11:30 a.m. here, and I have to get up in less than 8 hours. Adero, you could do what I do, which is just leave a stream open on 1% volume and then go to sleep. That's how I got mine. So, like, you know, usually I stream until I go to bed. And so the other day, I opened up Iron Maiden's stream. Here's my bag slot. I just had her stream open and I went to sleep. And then the next morning, I had it done. So that's an option. How long are you streaming today? Are you going to hit the 5 hours? I will be here at least 5 hours, yes. Yep.
You shame yourselves.
How do I know the stream will keep running? I mean, you just ask the streamer. In my case, I'll be here for 5 more hours unless my power goes out or something. And after that, I will raid somebody else, which will move everyone in chat over to the new stream. So if you're just starting it now, you can get it done here. I'll have mine open unless some kind of technical problem happens. Thanks, Monkey Legend. Thank you. How do you link your Twitch account to your Guild Wars 2 account? The instructions for that are right there. There's literally, I just put them in the chat. There's the instructions.
Moo.
Hi all. Hey, Illusionist Aaron, welcome. Mahuyo, thank you for the prime. Mahuyo in both my chats. All right, well, yeah, it's totally, full disclosure. I saw that this bag thing was happening and I'm like, oh shoot, the Twitch section's hot right now. I'm starting early. So that's why I'm here a half hour early. I found out about it. I'm like, yo, honey, I need to get to work. They need me to do some overtime. And she's like, oh goodness, you're such a workaholic. You work for our family so hard. And I'm like, yes, I do. And here we are. The what now? What's up, Bluebell? They messed up with the drops and restarted them, so you can get another new bag slot if you start now. So I'm here overtime. Let's see. Okay. In the meantime, Giant Theory Century. Meta. Give me in on that. I want it. You are a loaf. What? Yep. Yeah, they restarted the drops campaign, so it's like a fresh new one for 9 hours. So if anywhere between now and the next 9 hours you get in 5 hours, you get another new bag slot.
It's Bezos time.
So we got 5 minutes. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop.
The storm will reach us.
Take my Bezos bucks. I appreciate it, VG Dragon. More baggy waggies? Indeed. Muck, sorry wife, the Tyrians need me. Yes, my people need me. I must go. Just float over to Tyria. Are you streaming for 5 hours? At least, yes. I'm guessing it's on Twitch's side, but I'm getting little to no progress for drops. I've had a Guild Wars 2 stream up since like 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Hang on. So I'm gonna do exclamation drops, and I'm gonna click on that bottom link here, and I'm gonna open up my inventory. All right, mine is moving. I have another stream open. It's Fandrel stream, and I have it low quality to use up not much of my bandwidth. And I have the volume on, but I have the tab muted because I'm currently streaming. And mine is moving, and I started it just that long ago. So it is working. If yours is not working, double check your setup. Muck, are you streaming? Yes, I'm streaming, Hashglen. Hello. This is not pre-recorded. Hi guys, hey Barry. Muck, you're early. I am, my people need me. Also, hi, hello. Alright, let's see. What did they put into this? View squad message. Please move yourself to the Titan you wish to fight. North is Decima. Bring DPS, CC, stab, self heals. South is Greer. Bring DPS, CC, stab, pulls, and reflects. Shouldn't you tell people to bring Condi Cleanse? Maybe CC is Condi Cleanse. Yo, did you bring CC? Yeah, I brought Cleanse. Let's go. Extra baggy waggies? Yes. He's putting in time for us so we can get our bag slots. That's me. Ever the, genius billionaire playboy philanthropist. Or at least 3 of those. I brought my credit card. Yes, why are you asking? Ha. Mug, how do you like the new area Miss Barons and Janthier? What's up, Darkheart? Actually, I had a video that went out today, Dark, where me and Loranity were discussing the new content, and I talked about that at length. So if you would like a long, detailed answer from me on that exact question, it's in that video. It is in that video. You start early on purpose? I started early on purpose because the Guild Wars 2 section is hot right now, and I decided to put in some overtime. What class do you play now? My main is Ranger. I've got 9,000 hours in Guild Wars 2, and 6,000 of them are on Ranger. Got two favorite Ranger builds. One is Support Druid, which is all about healing and buffing, and the other is Boon DPS Untamed, which is about doing damage and buffing the people around me. It's hot with the double free baggies. Yeah. 10 hours on Weaver? Probably less than that. Now, there's only 8 slots remaining, but if any of you wish to join, I just joined a random NA squad that's doing Of Mists and Monsters. If you want to get in on fighting some Titans, there's the squad join command. Let's see. Check this out. How does he want this? Group 2 is Decima. Okay, so I need to move myself to the Decima group. Alright, there we go. There we go. I will more than happily take another free baggy waggy. Let's do it. By our powers combined, everyone here will get a baggy waggy. How do I get another one? Same thing as the first one. They're giving out, they've been giving out like a bag slot to all players for the last couple days, and they accidentally restarted it with 1 day remaining, so now you can earn a second one.
Here it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken.
I don't see it in my
They've
Twitch
come
drops.
to dance
It's showing up in
away.
mine. Here's the first bag slot I got, and here's the new one.
Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear.
Yo,
Raise
534
them to the
Asura plushies. Thank you for the support, whoever just got another one.
Fight. Win.
The people crave the third dimension for their Suras.
Shall I strike down first?
Muck, what are you playing class in spec? I'm playing a Ranger, currently an Untamed, that excels at doing damage and buffing the people around me. I want a Char plushie, but not Ridlock, maybe Tybalt. Oh, man. Dude, okay, if I was gonna sell you a Char plushie, we could do Tybalt and make him like as chibi and cute as possible, and he comes with a plush apple. What do you think? You think I could get permission for that? I'd have to change his name to like legally distinct Tybalt or something. Name him like Thimble. AoE res right here. Is this a new drop event? Yeah, they accidentally restarted the drops, so if you already got a bag slot, you can get a second one. They're going for about 9 hours, so if you watch 5 hours of Twitch in the next 9 hours, you'll get another bag slot. And that, so, like, even if you open up a stream, leave it open, go to bed, as long as the stream stays up or raid somebody else when they're done and they stay up, you're good. How long are you streaming for? 5 hours minimum. So if you're just starting now, you'll get it here. Might put in some overtime tonight, but 5 hours is the minimum. You know, because I'm such a hard worker. I love my job. You're kidding, right? No, I'm not kidding, random char. Why am I number 1 on DPS? I'm a buffer. You guys get buff, do damage. Help me help you. Take these buffs and lift me up. Uh-oh. Gotta get out of that. That was a no-no zone. Muck's boss gonna give him Employee of the Month. Alright, now for the real question. Is the stream boss Chip, or is it Lady Luck? The wife behind the scenes. Because I know it ain't me. It's Chip. Decima grew too far apart. It's because I'm doing too much damage. I'm providing too much quickness to myself here. It's okay. I'll get to 1% and then stop. That's probably fine. Yay! A Bladesworn just passed me. Who's a big warrior? You are? Yes, you are. I'm so happy. Now watch, I find out they're an Alacrity Bladesworn. They're a buffer too. Or even worse, they're Heelsworn. The Weeaboon. I should tell this group and be like, hey, all of you go to Greer. I'll finish this. I think they can trust me with that. Oh.
Weak they are. Mount your journeykin and topple them. Reveal the core.
Time to tie her up. Hopefully she's not into this. You spin me right round, baby, right round. We're catching up a little bit while we had to play with the ropes. That's good. Oh my god. AoE res over there. Let me just mop that up. Squeaky noises. Why is my rotation... Oh, I don't have alacrity right now. I was like, wait, that button is supposed to come up before that other button. What's happening? No alacrity. Walder, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Welcome. We're fighting Titans right now. I think they're all having a dance party. Like, literally, they're talking about it in map chat. They're like, Decima's having a dance party while we wait on Greer, and I'm still hitting it, so her life dropped another pixel, and someone at Greer was like, oh, so I guess Decima's just DPSing herself, huh? And they're getting snippy in map chat. Bonk, 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 bonk. Some dude named Mukluk Twitches. They are blaming me in map chat now. So I'm literally the only person beating on Decima right now, and they're saying I'm doing too much damage. The other 30 people at Greer need more time, chat. What the heck? Muck, stop DPSing so hard. Yo, it's me versus 30 of you! I'm not even playing a DPS build! There we go. Look, I took a down state while I was yelling at you. I'm using my Jade bot. There is no way I will get Decima from 5% all the way down to 0 while waiting on Greer. They're going to catch up. It's fine. But the situation is pretty freaking funny. Oh, saw another percentile. Hold on, I'll res you 3. I'll res you. Dude, 3 people ran up to yell at me and got downstated. Dang it, they're downstate again. I can't AoE res you twice in a 5-second period of time while DPSing. This is too funny. I'm trying to type on your stream. Oh, then just back away from the boss. There we go. You're welcome. Click these links. That is the goofiest of myths and monsters I've ever done. Oh my gosh. All right, chat. Next time, we'll have Heisen at Greer, and I'll be at Decima. We'll two-man this.
I will send a bolt through your skull.
Where are the other players? Just to reduce lag, I had character model limit cranked down. There they are. Well, what's left of them? Most of them ran across the map to go help Greer because they were too slow. But that's, yeah, I had that turned down so you weren't seeing them rendered. That was incredibly silly. I've never done a decimal like that. Muck, we need get to the point. Get to the point, Decima and Greer.
Celebrate we shall. But
There's two big dudes. This one does red circles. Get out of them. The middle red circle, you can't dodge it. Don't try. The other dude corrupts all your boons. Don't stand in his red circles. They both have to die at the same time or you have to start over. You're welcome.
And it was grand.
Make sure your team is divided evenly. Have one Mukluk at north and the other 49 people at south, apparently. Mug, did you see the channel that took your style of recording? No, but I definitely, my style of recording was a combination of, many other channels I saw. For example, it wasn't my first guide or even my 30th, but the Get to the Point series was inspired by Joe Cat's Crap Guide to D&D. And if you guys have seen it, then you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't seen it, then, just take my word for it. But yeah, I mean, like, we all get inspirations from other channels. It's fine as long as it's not just like a complete copy, right? But no, I do not know of the channel that you're talking about. I don't know who supposedly copied me that you speak of. Muck soloed Decima. I did not solo it. I just took her from 10% to dead. While you guys were all screaming about something or another. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Checking in to say I hate provisioner tokens. They're not that bad if you get a few a day. More drops. Yeah, Highlands Lady, they accidentally restarted the drop. So if you start now, you can get a second bag slot before the end. All the Surins are Mukluk clones. It's funny because when I started, all the Surin guide makers were Wooden Potatoes clones. Nice to know that I have assumed the mantle of head potato. Yes! Let's see, it's not all one-to-one copying, but it's pretty close, but at least he seems like someone who knows they're talking about. I can get another bag slots? Yes. We're getting more bag slots? Yes. I'm so happy I pushed myself with that thing for Twitch. Yes. Alright, so wait, what's the channel that you're talking about? Good artists are inspired, yeah. What is it? Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. But there's a difference between, like, okay, I'm guessing that what you're saying is someone has a guide where their character is doing this and they're talking over it, right? I'm guessing it's something like that. However, like, I'm probably not the first person to do it, but I'm probably the first person to do it in 100 videos in a row. So, it's not copying me if they do it. That's fine. Look at Muck with a beard. I know, it's me. Muck, would you like to visit my homestead and show it to chat to see what they think about it? Let me know and I'll invite you. Is it appropriate? Or is like, your whole homestead shaped like a big butt or something? Tell you what, Korzork, here's my in-game name. Send me a whisper. Don't go there, it might be a Schmeck's dungeon.
6 months.
Any chance of get to the point for the Mistburn metas? Mistburn doesn't even really have a full-fledged meta. It has like 3 mini metas. they get to the point is follow the people with the orange markers on the map and do what they say. You're welcome. Click these links. Okay. Boop, boop. Which servers is Mike on now? I'm on NA. Hi. Hi! Nope, that's not it. Why is this not working? / invite Ariel Faye. Is this it? Is this the person that wants me to go to their homestead? Or is this some other random person that just invited me? Mike, what's a good drinking game to play while watching you stream? Take a drink of Coca-Cola every time I take a drink of Coca-Cola. There you go. Oh, this is interesting. Got some, like, I think those are like Asuran panels up there or something. A little archway. Big, weird glass, like, entryway. That's kind of neat. What's going on in here? And you got a big dead cat in here. Chip does not approve of the giant dead cat. How's your basement look? Barren! Terrible basement. Worst basement I've ever seen. You're gonna lose points for that. What else we got? Nothing in here. Waiting for more capacity. You used it all on that sunroof outside. What else we got? Giant tree. Got like a Zen garden thing going on here. This chair's size or orientation makes it impossible to sit on. What? Then what's the point? Wait, these are chairs? You've made a floor out of impossible to use chairs. What the heck? Impossible to sit on. That's interesting. Got the bamboo water thingies. Where's the water coming from? That's the question. That's kind of cool. Hello, may you tell me how long you'll stream, please, trying to get the drops? You need 5 hours for the drops, right? I'll be here at least 5 hours. I'll put in overtime for you. Wait, are they all Plushie? Hold on a second. Plushie Raptor, Plushie Springer, Plushie Skyscale, Plushie Griffin, Plushie Turtle. Not Plushie Warclaw. What, do you hate the Plushie Warclaw? What's wrong with the Plushie Warclaw? What's going on back here? Oh, you got another one of those extendable roof things on this side. Some archway thingies going on over here. Wait, is that a chandelier going into the mine? Oh, no, that's the pallet thing. Never mind. Ignore. Muck, you're picky. I'm just pointing out stuff I noticed, that's all. For example, the sky's blue? Terrible. Unoriginal. Show me a green sky or don't talk to me. No, I mean, it's cool. Thanks for visiting. No, it's pretty cool. Nice job. Nice job. Well done. Feels like Muck is about to get kidnapped. Okay. Let's see. What else is going on right now? Battle for the JC. Dragonstorm. I don't think I'll go. I think I did a Dragonstorm yesterday, and resets in like 58 minutes, so haven't had the reset yet. I'm glad Mr. Mug didn't get locked in the basement. I escaped! It's too slippery. I carried lots of butter with me for just such an occasion. Just in case. Season PvP? Oh man, it would be nice to get angry. How do you get a homestead? Also, your map and location names are a different font. Is that an expansion thing? Okay, first question. How do you get a homestead? It's part of Janthier Wilds. As you play through Janthier, you get the homestead, and then you can do whatever you want with it. Second question, the floating text when you go through zone lines. That is a overlay add-on to the game called Regions of Tyria. I'm typing a command into your chat box. There's a link there to one of my websites. You go there and it's got a bunch of guides. The guide for Regions of Tyria is the one that you need. If you want it. Spin! Got here just in time! One burn! Now we gotta hope the other lanes do that. You need to visit my EU estate someday. Remind me, and I can do that on Tuesday if you're here. Is Warclaw your favorite mount? I don't know if I have a favorite mount, but Warclaw got a lot of quality of life in the Janthier expansion that we're in the middle of right now. So it's probably the one I used to get around the most, if not the Skyscale. Slash map panic! Not next Tuesday, not ready yet. What? You just said I need to come visit it. You know what? Fine. Today. I'm gonna swap to EU as soon as I finish looting these chests. I hope you're ready in the next 1 minute. That'll teach you to get my hopes up.
Why am I being... Be prepared to fight, hero.
Whoa! There was a pain circle underneath my character. Okay, I already got that last night. Watching your stream. Hello, Grath! I see you watching. I see you seeing me. Does anyone know if Muck has a favorite number? Do I have a favorite number? How about 12? 12 sounds good. 13. Isn't 13 an unlucky number? Like the superstitious people hate that one? 420. It's not 420, you stoner. Your favorite number should have been how many plushies we have now. What is it? 534 plushie supporters. Oh, baby. I mean, what if my favorite number is 535? And I'm like, dang, man, we're one off. We're one off. If only someone would fix that. If only. What? I said 12 and you gifted 62? Were you just doing 50 plus my favorite number? Dang. If my favorite number had been 1 billion, I'd be retiring right now. Yo, Pogs, that's insane. Dude, 62 gifted subs is a very big expense. Thank you very much. That's crazy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I have to say it for that, chat. Mukluk is Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the Fourth, the Sachazi Vegetables the Third. Welcomes all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Cricket the speakers, don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Thank you, Pops. Appreciate you. Every single... Shut up, Charmon. How do you auto-loot chests? Alright, so see this chest? You right-click it. That works on most, but not all chests in the game. You right-click them. That's how you do it. At Muck, if start from 0, how long does it take to craft Klob Jarny? Playing approximately 6 to 7 hours a day. 6 to 7 hours a day? Okay, so there's a couple of things... man, dude, not that long. Like, in terms of days, probably not that long, because 6 to 7 hours a day is a lot of time. So, there's some things, like, for example, if you're going to get shards of Janthier Sentry, you can only get a certain number of them each week. I think 21 per week. And you need 100. So that would be 5 weeks to get all of them. But you can just buy them from other players, too. So you could just farm gold and buy the shards off the trading post. You know? So... I think the only time gate you've got to deal with is the stuff from your homestead. The refined homestead materials stuff. That will actually require multiple, you know, of the weekly reset of you buying stuff from your homestead. That would be the biggest thing that slows you down. You did say every name for the sub wars, the app, and one mutiny Monday to Rift. Yeah, what's up? Plague, there's a lot of people. I'm busy. I'm busy. Oh my gosh. You know what? Yep, fine. Oh my gosh, you ungrateful swines. Wah, I got gifted one of the 62 subs, but Muck didn't say my name. Wah, wah, wah. Mukluk Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the Fourth, this is John Van Stuffles the Third, goes you, Dismas 1993, Griffin PT, Riftborn 11, Railwayan 92, Pancake 243, X Free, Willie 03, Johnny Awesome, Jarminator, Cheech 64, Solid CR, Gambit of Thieves, Mr. Muffins, Magical Madness, The Port Track, Kujamon, The Disco Leaf, Bobby Jewel, Lololololololololololololol, Rebel Hero 423, Ether Spawn, X Wiz 123, Wingcom the Lion, Jokester 61, Debbie Rex Play, Z-Man 222, Kemzam, Burnin' Ghost, Helica, Mwadid Fist, Marag Woka 2019, Lily Valor, Silver Fox, X Fur, Camarias, Azraeli, Els Ya, Pearson, Lord Trevorikian, No Mana, No Megumin, Patriotic Dragon, Radiant Eros, Nurse Cloney, Kara Savior, DH Bananas, Leora 98, Misk 12, Madalena, Covalescence, Punching Mushroom, Flayskay CZ, Selenia Arcadia 118, Bige Sun, Vrakhan, Leonard Thrax, Maxi Boy 1, Helios, Heis Kaneki, Desukrai, The Real Ardell, Zell 1, you need to buy a vowel, Shiloh 1012, Riley Akol Nami, and DFOT to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Crank up the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Shut up. Okay, what's next? You guys gotta kill Buck and suffocate. Nah, we've done 100 before, it's fine. You forgot that. Muck, you're a platformist, always favoring Twitch guys over us. That's not true at all. They just talk more right now. Look, currently, there's 43 people watching me on YouTube. 43 wonderful, wonderful people. There's also 1,400 spam bots on Twitch. So, I can read one message on YouTube, and I'm caught up. And then read 17 messages on Twitch, and then YouTube's next message is, you're neglecting us. And it's like, no, you didn't say anything else! I'm all caught up over there. Proud spam bot. It's true. There's just a whole bunch of bots just farming baggy waggies. That's it. Some baggy waggy bots. Of course we are the loveliest. Of course. Of course.
But why are we singing?
I don't know. I don't know why you am sinking. Singing. Give me Muck a coffee. Alright, that's for you, Leah. Pet Chip. He's not here at the moment. He's in another room or something. Whoa! I almost missed my turn. Took a ride at Albuquerque. Hold on. Get back here, Dargan. Alright, it's dead. Alright, someone else said put on the wizard hat. Alright, who is this? This is for Axarasa. There we go. Muck, it's me, your favorite spam bot. Muck is back at it. I'm back at it. Dude, I've streamed every single day for 6 years. What do you mean back at it? Still at it. Trying to decide, should I take the minstrel next or 2 ledgy sigils?
Ears up! The Shatterer blasted my soldiers.
If you're not making enough ledgy sigils in one go to cover all the weapons you're currently using, you're still going to have the same kind of clunkiness as before when it comes to switching them. So I would go for weapons first, assuming focus is one that you use regularly. Drops available still? Drops available again. They restarted the campaign by accident, so you can get another bag slot. Since when does drop give 2 bag slots? There's a second one available now because they restarted the campaign by mistake. The downside is if someone wasn't finished with the first campaign, their progress reset. The upside is anyone who did finish the first campaign can get another one. I was close to finishing the first campaign. That'll teach you to procrastinate. Waited till the last minute. Real talk, on the first day of drops, I streamed all day, and then when I went to sleep, I just had Iron Maiden's stream open until I woke up, and then I had all the drops done. That teaches you not to watch Muck daily. Yeah!
Very
Exactly.
impressive.
And boring, but we're here to fix
Dude, is there... Hold on a sec. Crank up the model limit. Is there anyone here right now? Someone did the escort for DBS and then left?
as ready as we'll ever be.
That's
Time to
super
bring
weird.
in our guest of honor.
Well, okay then. Yeah, DBS should be about to start.
That's pure bloodstone. The Shatterer gets a whiff of this, it'll drop on us like a ton of rocks.
Warning.
Muck, what priority for legendary crafting would you say is best?
Imminent risk of hostile attack.
That's the idea.
Season of the Dragons,
Will be debate.
Amulet.
Disable
This one is free.
subroutines.
Uh,
Anxiety, regret, existential terror.
Achieve reward as opposed to spending materials making it. Then, rings, accessories, backpack. Because I'll be right back. usable on all characters, no matter armor type or weapon type. Then, it depends! So this depends on what you play. If, like, for example, let's say you always play Engineer and Ranger. They're both medium armor. You do medium armor, it'll affect both of them. Or if you always play 2 classes that use a sword, do a sword first. Do whatever all your characters can play.
Tails in action.
And then, I would say Runes and Sigils last. And Relic last. Okay, what? Suddenly there's people here. I don't know where they were hiding. I play 3 classes with different armor types, Sag. Then compare weapons. But again, accessories, rings, amulet, backpack, that is usable by all the tunes. They were all standing on one dot with mass invis. I mean, maybe. I can't prove that statement wrong. Hey, Mike, how you going? Hey, Kaiser. It's going good. Ah! Stunned for 10,000 years. It's like, I'm Rita Repulsa. Let me go. Oh my god, the lag. My weapon swaps aren't happening fast enough. Okay, Mug, from accessories, which one you recommend to go in order? I mean, there's only 2 accessories in the game. You don't have a lot to choose from. There's Living World Season 4's Vision and Living World Season 3's Aurora. Both of them have a step that's a time gate. So, you know, learn what that time gate is. Do that one first if possible, or as early as possible, because it will take time. The one for Vision is... Wait. Is Vision the one that's a hinge away from home? No, that's Aurora, I think. Dang it, I don't remember. One of them is hinge away from home, and that one is like 2 weeks in Draconis Mons or something. So, you basically, it's like you gotta visit Draconis Mons every day for a couple weeks. So you need to make sure you do that one. Aurora's, yeah, Aurora's hinge. The, Vision is the one with those, like, special weapons. As you can tell, I made Vision and Aurora once, long ago, and I haven't had to do that again since. The Astralarian weapons? Maybe. That might be what I'm thinking of. What? Get back here, dragon! Aw. What's the most played classes right now? I mean, all 9 classes are played pretty equally at endgame. But if you want to know, like, a poll of what's the most popular played, like, most played classes by popularity in terms of, like, all aspects of the game, including, like, noobs bumbling around in newbie zones, Guild Wars 2 Efficiency has a counter for that, for everyone who's ever made an account there. Hang on, GW2 Efficiency... Let's see, where is it? Where do I find this? GW2 most played class. There it is. Okay, so this is based on popularity. So Guardian. Let's see, this is how many people own characters of this type. And this is how many hours have been played on characters of this type for people who have made accounts on this website. This is not 100% of the player base. This is people who have made accounts on this website. So, there you go. That's the best I can give for that question. How long are you planning to stream? I am streaming until you get your bags, Carlos. Oh, I should give you a link to that. Hang on a sec.
Tongue.
Boop, boop. That's the link to what I was just showing. Human Guardian is most popular class played at the moment. Nice. Pragmatic, thank you for the... You know what? I almost said thank you for the tongue, because his sub-message was just the word tongue. And that would have been a mistake, because I meant to say thank you for the sub. But I had a bout of Slistexia. Thank you, and we'll just end the sentence there. Monkey the best, thanks, I'll get that prime for you. Thank you, Carlos. Engineer was the least popular for a long time, then Mechanist, it came out so many people made alts. You know what? The only expansion that I didn't main my Ranger through the X-Pack story was actually End of Dragons, because I was trying out a Mechanist at the time. I was too. Alright, what else we got? Got 40 minutes till the daily reset.
You've done all kinds of jobs all over the place. South Sun Cove, Divinity enemy's reach.
You're showing signs of Norn syndrome. Norn syndrome?
Warriors can one golem have?
See, I've already done Convergences, I've already done Dragonstorm, I've already done so many... I've been playing this game like sun up to sundown almost, staring the drops. So I've already done so much of the content. I need to find zones that have like, you can infinitely redo them, like Tarir and Dragonstorm, Drizzlewood. You know, I haven't peeked into Drizzlewood in a while. Let's see what's going on up there. World bosses? I've been doing them like crazy. Do you have times where you don't know what to do or cheat next to Guild Wars 2, and what do you do in those situations? Boot up another game? I'm not paid by ArenaNet, so I'm allowed to say that. If I get burned out on Guild Wars 2, I'll play something else until I, get the interest to play the game. Like I have played Guild Wars 2 for over 9,000 hours. I love this game. But yeah, sometimes you get burned out, you do something too much, you gotta take a break from it. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Let's see. Is anyone doing this? Meta. Have a Coke while you're at it? Yeah! Alright. Oh boy. Not you! They're at the final boss, chat. They need me to go save them.
Man, time flies when you're having
yeah, good
fun,
job,
huh?
everybody, we
Thanks
did it!
for always being
Yeah!
entertaining and consistent, Muck. Also,
Yeah!
everyone go get a plushie.
Everyone should get a plushie. We did, dude. I scared that dragon off, chat. It's like, oh, snap, Muck's here. Evac. Good job, everyone. We pulled together on that one. Oh my god, so much treasure for our hard work. Yes. 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 Oh.
Mock.
Did you even tag
Mock.
it? Nope.
Michael. And I'm
But
like, what?
I scared it away, and that's more important than tagging it. 1,000 aura. Eventually getting the last of the new nodes today. My instance is full again. Nice. Mine is also full. Well, that was not what I expected, but I'll take it. Tanastia, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome. Muck leeching again. Only a little bit. Look, I soloed Decima earlier. Let me have this, okay? You know who was the leech in that of Myths and Monsters earlier? It was everybody else. Okay? Let me have this. You soloed Decima. Mm-hmm. From 10% to dead, while the 30 people at Greer were screaming at me to slow DPS. You healed? No, you ran up behind me and tried to heal and got downstated. And then I rezzed you, and then you got downstated again. That wasn't me? Okay, then you weren't there. I don't remember you. He soloed Decima plus res 50 people. I res like 7, and 2 of them were the same guy. It was a funny thing, though. Alright, let's see. So Dragon Stand. Dragon Stand is infinitely redoable. Let's see what's going on there. I need to do EOD story so bad, and I keep finding everything else to do. You know what I used to do is any day I had a few hours to play Guild Wars 2, before I was streaming like full-time, is I would log in, I would do one step of the story, just one step of it, and then I would do a little bit of world exploration. Like, okay, there's a waypoint, there's a point of interest, there's a point of interest, there's a point of interest, there's a waypoint, there's a vista, okay, I'm bored. So I basically would inch toward having the whole story done and world map comp every day. And like, I would just do that each day, just a few things open on the map, and a step of the story, and then I would do whatever I wanted, which sometimes was 3 hours of PvP. And then I was always making progress. Free Mode says, I just started Guild Wars 2 2 days ago. I'm level 70 now. I have watched a couple of your videos and joined the stream. Hello, Free Mode. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Yes, I have done many Guild Wars 2 videos, and I streamed Guild Wars 2 a lot this week because there was a new content patch. Typically, I'm on Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday, but I stream all 7 days of the week. But if you see me playing other games, Guild Wars 2 questions and conversation is still welcome. How long is this stream going? Until you get your bags, Gitka. We're going until you get your bags. I just saw a bee ranger pet, and his name was You Like Jazz. My bee's name is Clob Jarby. And I have no regrets. It was Ferris Bueller earlier. There's 2 bag slots? I thought it was 1. It was 1, and then they accidentally restarted the whole campaign, so people who already got one can get another one. They made an oopsie-doopsie. And any of you who got your bags before the last minute get to benefit. Yay, Buck, my favorite streamer. Oh my gosh. I'm the favorite. Is there a tag here? There is a tag here. Let's see. I heard Muck can solo this. Well, I mean, it's not Decima.
No, it cannot be. No.
I know my limits. I think the end drops too soon. So, there was one time in the past where Arena... This is really confusing, because I don't know if it was ArenaNet that made an oopsie, or if it was Twitch that made an oopsie. Because it's like, anytime drops happen, it's a collaboration between game and Twitch. And one of them turned... I don't know who has the button to turn it off early, but someone turned it off early, and then went oops and restarted it. So anyone who wasn't done yet lost their progress, but anyone who finished gets to get it again. But there was one other time that this happened as well. Dang it, getting the B was the other thing I meant to do today. What armor class is your favorite to Fashion Wars with? I guess medium, because we're turning him into a plushie.
Listen up, everyone.
Also, 535! We got another one. Jadebot. Trench coat intensifies. Mm-hmm. Muck, would you stream for another 5 hours so I can... Wait, what? I just used my Jadebot. No. Would you stream for another 5 hours so I can go to bed, EU, and wake up to another baggy waggy? Okay, but only if someone gives me a Prime sub in the next 3 minutes to bribe me. If they do that, then I'll work overtime just for you. I can be bought. Your favorite number. Silly streamer not mounting up before Morty resets the map. Wait, does that prevent you getting one shot? If so, I didn't know. Oh crap, I have to stay late now. Dang it. Alright, I'll do it.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks. It's funny how long this joke's been going. Every expansion. That's quality armor. Thanks. 2 primes is 10 hours. Yeah, I gotta say, that's below minimum wage. So you're saying 1 prime equals 5 hours of streaming. And a prime gets me about 250. So, what is that, 50 cents an hour? Oh boy. Not you!
Knowledge, I mean my knowledge. But I'll need help reaching the console. Then I'll reactivate the ancient defenses and sit back as the lasers
That would have been a lot in the 1920s. Yeah, but it ain't the 1920s anymore, is it?
This is the first console. I'll need a moment to reconfigure.
Hang on. You know what we can turn back on? Let me see. We could turn on the potato redeems again. Since I re-enabled this thing. Where is it? There we go. We'll just do that one for now. Alright, what's going on? Spin! Pretty much jam. I don't have those on at the moment. Need a soundproof room? Well, no, I wouldn't have the door to this. It gets too hot in this room if the door is closed, like way too hot. So the door's open to ship width so that he can come and go. But the boy's computer is right outside this room, so he hears when I yell boy. It's funny how much God of War has affected our family. Room don't have windows? I do have windows, but in order for the lighting to be right in here, for the green screen to work, I have blackout drapes over the windows.
Another one here. Worst shape. This might take a bit longer.
My, what big eyes you have. Does Minimug still play Guild Wars 2? I honestly can't remember the last time he opened Guild Wars 2. Lately, we've been playing a lot of Dungeon Defenders 2 together in our free time. And on stream, when the schedules permit, we've been working on playing through Split Fiction. Which has been really, really fun, but we put it on pause for the drop sweep.
These defenses will answer to us.
Why are you looking at my character's eyes? Why are your character's eyes looking through space and time? Your pupils are bigger than most people's heads. Any co-op with Minimug plan? Yeah, we're in the middle of a playthrough of Split Fiction on stream. We were playing it last week quite a bit. We paused it for the drop week of Guild Wars 2, and we're going to be, unless something prevents it, we will, at the beginning of the Wednesday evening stream, we'll be back on Split Fiction to try to finish it. What's your favorite class? To play? Ranger.
Land with me.
Thanks for your lazy gold farms, Muck. All my accounts are rich now. All your accounts? Oh my. I just play one. I'm glad it helped. You're welcome. No, it was invulnerable while I was attacking.
Claim the energy. Well, that was unpleasant. Now, to bring the energy back to the car.
Need a Sylvari hairstyle that's reminiscent of a head of cabbage, to be honest.
Fantastic. Reconfigure the defenses to destroy nearby Mordrum. They should make short work of anything hostile that comes through here. Of course, they have limited power.
Forgive me, Muck, for I have sinned. I went back on my LA after playing Necro for almost a month. You went back on your LA. Forgive me for I have sinned. This reminds me, when one of our other games we're in the middle of playing is Dragon Quest XI. And to save your game, you have to visit a church. And somehow the meme started that we're going into the church and we're like, forgive me, Father, for I have saved. And that's how you save the game. What do you think is the best race and why? I have a rule in fantasy games. I like to play anything other than a human, because I'm already playing a human in real life. So I know what that's like. I want to play something else, right? And in Guild Wars 2, there's Char, Sylvari, Asura, human, and big human. So in my mind, Sylvari, Char, and Asura are the best. Now, I personally like playing Asura because they're funny little dudes. Like, they wobble around because of the weight of their weapons and stuff like that. They freaking, like, can leap twice their height in the air and do backflips to dodge. They're just ridiculous. It was like when we first saw Yoda do a lightsaber fight and he was bouncing off the walls. It's like seeing that. I think they're just funny little guys. They're egotistic, antisocial, pricks with genocidal maniacs. That's what Asura are. Genocidal maniacs. Scarlet was a Sylvari. Bangar was a Char. Bram was a Norn. Balthazar was the god of the humans. You really want to go down this road?
He makes funny noises.
Anka? Anka really didn't have that high of a body count. So Anka was part of a crew of Etherblade pirates And the Etherblade pirates were mostly killing their own copies in the mists. Which is, so, like, if anything, Anka killed herself, like, 20 times. Which is some major self-loathing. I'll get run over. Vorb the Asura killing tons of Newer Sylvari. If there was that one Asura that like met the Sylvari and thought they were some kind of like dragon creation. I mean, he was right. And he was doing like horrible experiments on them. But I don't know, was it tons? I think it was like he had less than 10 of them, which still awful. But I mean, let's get the numbers right. Bram caused the deaths of thousands. Caudicus hundreds. Bangar thousands. You know, it's just, we're talking about very different kill streaks here. Who's the ultimate baddie in Guild Wars 2? The player. As a great mummy once said, they will all love me, and I will save the world from you.
The shields are down. Let 'em
Surely, what's the full quote? Let me see if I remember it. Surely no one would be so monumentally stupid as to kill a dragon, the life force of this world, let alone two, and a god to boot. Maybe I will save the world from you. Yeah, I think the MC is actually the bad guy. Please tell me who said that. Joko. Full name, Palawa Ignatius Joko. You gotta say the whole thing. One of my 3 favorite moments in the game. It was the climax of his story arc.
If we had the time, I'd go in and clear out this hive, but that must wait.
Right before he met Aurene, yep.
Golf
and then
Shrimp
kisses.
rated my stream with 39 viewers.
Yo! Golf and also Shrimp. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate that. Welcome. Bag slap for the 2nd time for some reason. Yeah, Twitch or... I don't know if it's Twitch or ArenaNet, but someone accidentally turned the campaign off and then turned it back on again. They gave it that tier 1 tech support special. So, it's been restarted. So if you already got a bag, you can now earn a 2nd bag if you're, if you focus on that. Remember when we lost Air and got Bram? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Hello, Mugga Chat. Hello, Heaven Shrimp. Thank you for the raid.
Take that, you stupid chalk. Another pet.
I'm a Mobied. My legs! I can't move!
We need them to fight.
I only just found out it's almost after midnight. Gonna have to hope I can AFK stream most of the night. I'll be here minimum 4.5 to 5 hours, perhaps more. After that, I promise I will raid another streamer who is still live, so that you still get drops if you're here. The only thing that would prevent that is if I have some kind of technical issues.
My master will claim you all. Another keep it up. And we
Like the Heaven Shrimp, I will raid someone at the end.
keep looking for our creatures. I'm sure they're.
She didn't even get mad at us for killing her son. Wait, what? Wait. Are we talking about Ryland? Lawmuck, you have been saying the last hour now you'll stream 5 hours.
Excellent
I said at least
work.
5.
Find more of them. Save them from the chalk.
Almora. Yeah, so we're talking about Ryland, right? I mean, to be fair, she said, like, one of the coldest lines I've ever heard when she met him, like, the last time. Ajax. Wait, no. No, I'm thinking of the wrong Char, sorry. No, Krisha is Ryland's mom. Wait, who was Almora's son? Ajax. Yo, I don't even remember Ajax. He was probably not important. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't remember Ajax. Yeah, wait, you know what? I do remember Ajax. He was in the Deadpool movie. You're saying I can get one more bag slot even though I already claimed. Yes.
We've been lucky. It gets tougher for
What was the line? I was thinking of the line when sorry, not Almor, Krisha ran into Ryland the last time. And she said something along the line, I might not have this word for word. She said something along the lines of, I'm ashamed to have borne you. Better I had bled you out and spared the world your presence, or something like that. And then he was like, blah! And he just went freaking crazy. That's bad. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, he was going in like a psychotic killing spree, and she was just like, wow. Like, it just, like, no one was giving him... I don't want to say second chances, because they did give him second chances. No one was giving him 10th chances, and he was surprised by that. But there was some pretty metal lines there on his way out. Also, hold on, excuse my French. Which Char was it who near in Iceberg Saga they said "bite my hairy ass" or something like that? It was like furry or hairy or something like that. They just dropped that, and it was completely unexpected. And it was just like, what? It was Almora. Yo, I love that one. She said, kiss my furry ass to bang hard. There we go. That's the one.
Taste 1,000 oxen.
I'm just gonna AoE res right here because we know people are gonna stand in it. That got a few people.
Let the jungle swallow you. I smell weakness.
Char don't have nuclear family structure. No, Char, it's like when someone's born, it's decided like what legion they're going into, and then they're basically raised by that legion. So there will be like a, you know, Flame Legion nursery and a Blood Legion nursery and blah 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 blah. Metal Legion for the little rock stars. So like they still know who their biological parents are, but they don't like hang out with them that much. Hi everyone. Hey Regal. Imagine if the Char Commander was part of Metal Legion. For those who don't know, Metal Legion is a rock band that plays metal music, so that was just a joke.
Bring up the bomb carrier.
Then there was the Legion that got deleted, the one that Rox was a part of. Well, yeah, Rox is just like Omicron, 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 Omicron now. Do you think we will see if Char will get their Con in the game? I don't know. There are a lot of story threads in the game that are unfinished. I mean, the Pale Tree has basically been wounded for like 10 years at this point, or something.
Blast those preservers. Kill them before they reach the Spitfire. Set up a watch. Pitch the
Easy.
tents. Let's do this. We're going to find out who's got the belly to battle a dragon.
And it's bad at closing stories. There are some cases. For example, I think most of us who have played it can agree the ending of Balthazar's storyline and Krakatorik's storyline and Joko's storyline were all amazing.
Whatever you're doing in there.
However, the ending of Iceberg Saga was... The ending of Secrets of the Obscure was... You know? So, I mean, they've got some really amazing endings to some of those stories, and some that are not great. I wouldn't say that they're, like, always great or always bad, but it's definitely kind of like a coin flip. It doesn't help that a lot of times different eps have different writers, so things get dropped, picked up. Yeah. So, like, for example, the Pale Tree has been, like, in a comatose for a really long time. Let's see, Norn and Char, most of their stories have been updated pretty recently because Iceberg Saga, but Iceberg Saga ending felt very rushed. The Asura, you know, they fled the underground like 10 years ago because Primordus woke up. Now that he's been dealt with, are they going to go back underground to their ancestral home or just stay in their flying cube now that they made a flying cube? There's not really been any talk about that. Timey has been dying for like 8 years and they just kind of forgot. You know, there's definitely story beats that were just kind of set off to the side and they haven't gotten back to it yet. But on the flip side, the Wizard's Tower. That was a story beat that's been sitting there for like a decade, and they went back and focused the Secrets of the Obscure expansion on that. Now it's like the Mersat and the Seers, which was mentioned in passing in Guild Wars 1 over 10 years ago, and now we're going back and revisiting that, you know, loose thread. So, you know, they've done some good world building, and there are a lot of threads, and they can kind of choose any one of them and focus an expansion on it at this point. Asura fled the depths like 260 plus years ago. Wow, they're old. Let's see. What's even more tragic is it drastically shortened the time we have to Lorraine, leaving EOD subbar most only 5 to 10 minutes worth of farewell to her, and no cutscene to say farewell to. EOD sold well, but fumbles through. I thought EOD was pretty good. I have quite a few issues with the launch of EOD. Like the big divide that Dragon Zen caused in the player base when it was like overtuned to hell, and some people were saying, you know, please turn this down. I can't even get the turtle mount that is part of the reason you guys sold this, you know, like this, it was one of the selling points. And I've tried for 20 hours to get a group that could finish this map, and then on the other side was people just saying, get good. Like, there was a lot of issues at launch with it, but story-wise, I was pretty happy with how Dragon's End finished, personally. Did we find out who E was? Lord Farron? Lord Farron.
Whatever you're doing in there is working. Keep stomping.
Why would you not stay in the flying cube?
Whatever you're doing in there is working.
I mean, it seems like a safer place to be. I remember when like the destroyers invaded, they only attacked on the ground under the cube. Cube was safe. Like, miss me with that noise. Stay up in the cube. There's a secret dialogue with Manikaz and Mistborn Barons during or after the meta. I believe someone said, watch the video, I sure missed it in game. I like the L plus F equals E theory. Title says 2 bag slots, I thought drops are only 1. Yeah, they accidentally restarted the drops, Dat. So if you already got the bag slot, you can get it again. As long as you finish it before about 8 hours from now.
They're back on our side. Let's see
Quick
what they
math.
can do against Mordremoth's minions. They're big enough to lead the charge.
Are you streaming for 5 more hours? I'm streaming at least 4, but I'll make sure to raid someone at the end of my stream so that you still get drops. I might go into overtime. If I'm feeling really stupid, I'll stream another 8 hours. Just to really farm you guys while you farm me. And then I will be a walking corpse tomorrow. That is another possibility. Let's be real, we all know what this exchange is.
We love walking corpses.
We love walking corpses. What a weird thing to say. What's up, buddy? Any plans to get back to Dragon Quest 11 on morning streams once the Guild Wars 2 stuff is done? Yes. Yeah, that is the plan. Yeah, so Monday and Wednesday, so every weekday morning except Tuesday, I'm planning on continuing Dragon Quest 11 till it's done. Evening streams, we just finished Fable. And we've got many options of games to play in the evening streams. I've had a lot of requests to finish that cozy game that we did a sponsored stream for the other day, which was Wanderstop. So I've gotten a lot of requests to finish that one. So we could do that. I've got some spooky games that people gifted me that are like a one-night stream each if we want to get some spooky. So, which is really both ends of the spectrum. We got cozy games and spooky games. And then we also have plenty of longer games that we could play as well. Yeah, if there's anyone here that's new to my channel, I'm most known for the Guild Wars 2 stuff. My schedule for over the last year has basically been Guild Wars 2 craziness, like all day Tuesday. And then on the other days of the week, I play just tons of other games. In 2024, we played 110 different titles. So we try a lot of different stuff here and see what we like. But we finished Fable last week, and we are going to be starting some more games once the drop stuff is over. Mike, want to play a Stanley Parable-like game? Wanderstop is literally made by Stanley Parable's creator. So that game that we're in the middle of with the T, that is made by the Stanley Parable people. Are you gonna finish Factorio? I'm not sure. I was enjoying Factorio, but we were at a point in the game where we needed to just kind of chill and let the factory farm for a bit. And I felt like it was getting really boring for y'all. Like, the numbers were declining whenever I would play Factorio, so I felt like the interest had waned. I'd be okay with finishing it, but I kind of felt like the audience was losing interest, just based on the numbers. Mike, how did you like the new game and stream the other day? Wait, what? How did I like new game and stream? Aisha, are you talking about Wanderstop? Yes, gotcha. Yeah, it was cool. It was not the type of game I would normally play, but I tried it out because I got paid to. I was sponsored. And then I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. It's cozy. So I would be happy to go back and revisit that and finish that game. When do the drops end? I think 8 hours from now, if my math is right. Have Factorio in the background while playing Kingdom Come Deliverance too.
To be effective, we need to destroy
just have different games in each corner of the screen.
Mordremoth will have to defend all the blighted
Hey at
towns
MuklukTHX for the job on your videos. Keep the good work.
Thank you, Danny. I appreciate the prime. That's a huge help. Thank you.
Radasoon is so close, yet so far.
Mike, I'm totally watching you for not for the drops. Thank you, Drevis. I appreciate the lies. Thank you. Everybody emote at Muck menacingly. I'm also watching you for gameplay wise enough of the drops. Never mind the sub. Thank you, Dark Matter.
We should burn the damn junk to the ground.
But yeah, assuming I can wake up tomorrow after tonight's stream, Dragon Quest 11 in the morning. Tomorrow night is Mutiny Monday. We'll start off on the Skyrim with the mods that allow chat to break the game while I'm playing it. They'll probably throw me into space and explode me with cheese wheels again. Oh my, I'm about to go downstate. That was, I just used the J-bot, it's fine. Okay. Hold on. Back to breakdancing. So be back on that insanity tomorrow. Tuesday's Guild Wars Tuesday. I play Guild Wars every Tuesday. We're doing that. Wednesday morning, Dragon Quest 11. Wednesday night, try to finish Split Fiction with Boy. If we can't finish it, then we'll just be doing it for like half the stream because he has a bedtime. And why am I surrounded by jars of bees? What the heck? And then... So the next time we might play something new that we're not already in the middle of is Wednesday evening after Boy goes to bed, which might be finishing Wanderstop. We'll see. And then Thursday morning, probably still Dragon Quest 11. Thursday evening, who knows? That is a lot of jars of bees.
Challenge me.
How was your voice not wrecked after all the extra hours this week? Well, I have been streaming for 6 years and a parent for 13. So I'm very used to talking a lot and no one listening. Before that, I was raid leading. Pretty much the same thing.
Destroy the collectors and it should fall. We wounded it. Pour on the pressure.
Dude, I remember there was one time. Oh, hang on.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm just here for the drops. Anyway, here more ramen funds.
Thanks, Bahamut. I forgive you, it's fine. I remember one time when I was just like really short-tempered. A rare day. Maybe I PvP'd that day, I don't know. I was playing WoW, and like I was leading a guild that had gotten server first chat. But they still, for some reason, wanted me to explain fights, like, every single time we got to them. And I did. And, like, a year later, we wiped on Yogg Saron. Chat, we had 2 server firsts under our belt, and we went back, and it was farm day. And we went to Yogg Saron, and we wiped. And I, like, freaking lost it. I was like, you guys are making me explain this stupid fight for the... And I, like, did quick math, and I'm like, 57th week in a row! And you're still bad at it! They didn't wipe the next time. Similar situation made me quit Mythic raiding altogether. Dude, it was crazy. Like, I mentioned this before, but like, when I was raid leading in Ice Crown.
Happy Sunday.
I had a team of 20 to 25 people. I don't remember. Does anyone remember in Wrath of the Lich King? Was it 20 man raiding or 25? It was one of the two of those. And I'm gonna say, I had like 13 gamers. I had 25 people. Do you see what I'm saying here, chat? I had 12 people that would fill a slot. They were all right. They were nice folks. I'm sure they had a charming personality. And then I had 13 gamers. And sometimes those gamers could not pull the others across the finish line. It was like we were driving a train with a really heavy caboose. Some days it was fine. Other days it was not. Other days it was not. And that's like when Cataclysm rolled around and they announced that they were going to have a 10-man Mythic, which was going to be competing with the 25-man stuff. And dude, I messaged people privately and I'm like, look, I don't want to break anyone's heart, so I'm going to tell people we're not going to raid in the next expansion and everyone can just go their own way, and then we're going to reform.
7 more.
And we did. So we had like a goodbyes and, you know, you have a good one, good luck, all that stuff, and we broke up. And then privately, the other, like, the 10 best players, we all got back together, and then we got server first in Cataclysm. Toxic? No, they didn't know about it. I didn't hurt any feelings because I didn't tell them. Not toxic. If it was sneaky toxic. It's a huge difference. Huge difference. Surely they found out when you got server first. I mean, maybe, but at that point it was
Glad to have
like
you here with me.
it was months before Kata rolled around, and then Kata came out, and then the first raid came out, and then we had to compete for the server first. Then we got so it was a long period of time. I think most of them had quit at that point. The thickest nope rope interior.
Look, this is our chance.
Toxic muck sounds dangerous. I think the most toxic I ever was during Mount Hyjal. I got stories about that. I was a guild and raid leader. I gave up my entire guild to join a 7 out of 8 people group who were way better than the people I was with previously. I mean, it happens.
What are you waiting for? Attack it now!
Have you seen any of the news about player housing in WoW? I've only seen news that it's happening. That's it. I don't know any details. Keep in mind, I don't even decorate my home in Guild Wars 2, right? So that's not a topic I really care about. So no, I don't know the nitty-gritty of it. EQ1 and WoW rating was always 10 people dragging everyone else through content, kicking and screaming. Yeah, sometimes. More Jamal than drops. Yeah. I was in the mood to punch a giant string of spaghetti, and here we are. Toxic moment. No, I actually just I have a very, very distinct memory. There was one time when, God, I think we were in Mount Hyjal, and I'm pretty sure we were wiping on Archimond. And dude, I'm not proud of this, but it happened, and I'll tell you it happened. There was some people arguing about something in the raid, and I basically told them both to shut up. And then someone like snapped back at me, and I don't remember what they said, but I clapped back with, "If everyone here was as good as me, this boss would be dead. If we had 25 me's here, we'd be done." And it got like really quiet, and I don't remember who it was, but I remember there was this one like female player that was like, "Muck, that was really mean."
That's it. Keep the monsters stunned.
And I remember to prove a point though, because like Mount Hyjal was like 20 man or something. I went back there later. It's like we got Archimond to like 50%, right? And we couldn't get past 50%. I went back there with our 10 best people, and we still got the boss to 50%. We were 10 manning 20 man content, and we got the boss. We got Archimond to 50% health, and it took twice as long to do that, but they were able to stay alive twice as long without the other 10 deadbeats there. And like, I don't know why I thought that would help, but it did prove the point, I guess. Muck at his worst is just me on Thursday. Yes, me at my worst is just an average League of Legends player.
Don't let the creature get away. Up the tree, quickly.
No need. It's dying. We got it.
I was like, when is she gonna say it? Did you guys have a lot of drama in your guild? My wife was one of the, what is it? One of the co-guild leaders of our guild I was in, and she was ruthless. Yes, my wife was in my guild, and while she was there, she was the cause of a lot of drama also. Honey, if you're watching me upstairs, it was a joke! Someone in my guild had a moment like that last week and messaged me this weekend to apologize because they were going through a lot at work. Lol. My wife did almost rip the guild in half one day. I distinctly... There's a running joke in our house that an Oreo almost ruined our raiding guild. Because I was like, I want a snack. And I went to the kitchen, Like, me and my wife were gaming. I went to the kitchen, and I got an Oreo. And I was like, nom, 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 nom. And I come back in, and I'm chewing my Oreo. And I put on my headset, and immediately I hear our top orc shaman was like, Muck, that's it. I can't take it anymore. Either your wife goes, or I go.
Excelsior.
And I've got my headset on, and I turn and I look at my wife, who's like a few feet away. And the thing is like immediately, knowing her and knowing our top shaman, mentally, I immediately was like, what did my wife do? Like, I didn't for a second think, what did this shaman say to my wife? How dare he? My first thought was, what did she do? Like, that was the side I took immediately. And I took it, I'm like, what did you say? This guy is so mellow. I went to the kitchen for a minute. And I'm chewing my Oreo and trying to keep the guild from falling apart. Dude, I had to smooth things over for so long. I was like, what happened? It totally was. I don't remember what was said, but I do remember it was her fault. We fixed it, though. No fried rice this week. Yeah. I think the first treasure mushroom was killed before I got there. What did she do? I don't know. She was snipping at someone about something. I think she was like backseat. She was backseat healing one of the other healers or something, and then like went too far. They shouldn't have been bad healers then. Miss Muck is fully justified. They shouldn't have been bad healers. Our friend randomly shaved his beard. It looks like half his face is missing. Wow, Blue. Wow. Blue, if you ever shave your beard, I'm gonna file save this comment for that day. How do you get that writing on your screen when you teleport? I draw it really fast. It's a overlay called Regions of Tyria, and it is, if you do ! Blish in my chat, it will pull up a link to a bunch of guides. The one for Regions of Tyria is that. If you want it, you can have it as well. 2 free bag slot, I only got 1. They just restarted the thing. You can get another one, starting now. I say this as a healer, but the healing team always has like 1 to 2 good players, and the other 4 are the dopiest people in the guild. Yeah. We we had a funny situation like that too. When we got 10-man, was it server first 10-man heroic Lich King? Someone had already gotten 25 at that time, but we got the first 10-man heroic Lich King, and everyone thought the meta was 2 tanks, 3 healers, 5 DPS. And there was one day that my co-tank, who was awesome, he was not there. And our 3rd healer, who was fine, but she was our worst healer, was not there. So I had me, a tank, it was a Death Knight, so I had a lot of cooldowns, and 2 healers, and 7 DPS. And somehow we decided we were going to try it. And we managed to get it. And it was insane. Dude, I wanted to put that on my resume with how much crap I had to juggle doing 2 tanks jobs, because that wasn't supposed to be doable. But when we got it, it was like that.
Oh, shiny button.
And then that one
Mukluk
healer...
hype, keeping the Mukluk content going ad-free.
Thank you.
Bobble.
When that one healer came back the next day and found out we killed it on the day she was gone, she was livid. She was not happy about it. And she's like, well, we're going back and doing it again, right? Because I don't have my kill. We're like, yeah, we'll go back next week. I don't think we ever went back. I don't think we ever went back. Who's that? Nyron. Thank you, button. Thank you. Appreciate you. Why, did you ever wear HR monitor while playing PvP? Wait. Did you ever wear a heart rate monitor? No, I've worn a heart rate monitor while playing spooky games, much to the delight of y'all, but not while PvPing, no. We're healing all about Toxic Box today. No, it's just, part of it was like, I couldn't get the others to do it again. Like, okay, so here's an interesting one. I'm gonna tell this story in a way that people who didn't play WoW can appreciate the story, okay? So I'm gonna give some extra detail. There was a raid called Ulduar. After you killed every boss in the raid, one more boss would spawn named Algalon. He was a really cool guy. He was made out of like a constellation. Algalon would leave after an hour. So you had 1 hour.
Just got back into GW2 after years. Time to go watch Muck's videos.
Thanks, Royal. I hope they help. If they don't, ask me questions. So Algalon was there for an hour each week, okay? Each week. Bot in chat. Wait, what? Bot in chat. Oh, I see it. I see it. Hang on a second. Okay, gone. Oh, thanks. It scrolled by so fast. I'm not used to having friggin' 2,600 people here. Okay, so we were fighting Algalon. Now, Algalon, there was an achievement just to kill him. Okay? There was an achievement to kill him with no one dying to him that reset. So what that means is that you kill all the raid bosses, he spawns, and you one-shot him with no one dying. You get one attempt at that each week, okay? That was another achievement. There was another one to kill Algalon with everyone wearing gear below the item level that you could have when you first meet him. And it would give you some title, like Herald of the Stars or something. I don't remember. But you would get a title. So essentially, you had to get everyone in the raid to collect a set of gear that was a lower item level. And because if anyone had a single ring that was too high item level, the whole raid would not get the achievement, even if you managed to kill him. So we managed to get a whole bunch of people that were achievement hogs, and we managed to kill him, and we get that. And there was some people that were like, and it was really tough. And there was some people that were like, oh, I got my set too, but I couldn't get in this group. Are we gonna go again, like next week? And I'm like, yeah, we'll do it again for you guys. I don't mind tanking this again. Dude, I got DMs immediately from like 4 different people. My co-tank, a couple of the main healers, like people we could not do it without, and they were like, screw those guys. I'm deleting mine right now. I'm never doing this again. I'm like, what? Dude, I told the other people in our guild, I'm like, yeah, I'll do it again next week. And dude, all the most important people DM me, and they're like, F those guys. No, I ain't doing this. No, I'm never doing this again. They just sold their extra sets. They're like, nope, I'm out. Herald of the Titans was the title. Ah, that was it. Herald of the Titans. Yep. Wasn't there a big announcement in Dalaran? I don't remember if the announcement in Dalaran was just for killing him, or if it was for killing him with the Herald of the Titans thing. But yeah, there was something with Algalon related to Dalaran. They don't like a challenge. Well, it was very, very, very challenging. Again, you get 1 hour a week to try it, so we had probably tried it for like multiple weeks in a row before we got it. The fight was pretty brutal. Yeah, it was a rough fight, and especially when you de-leveled your gear intentionally, it was even tougher. The sound of that mount is annoying. The plushie? Too bad. I like it. You needed immunities as well as certain classes. Yeah, dude, it's been too long. I don't even remember, like, the details of the fight itself. Like, I couldn't tell you the fight, but I just remember the story. Fussy Muck? I'm good. Yo, in that story, I wasn't the jerk. It was the other people. Fuzzy? Oh, he said fussy. Hang on. There we go. Just need some privacy. Are you planning to stay on until midnight EST? At least, yes. That's my normal... Oh, wait, it respawned. That's my normal stream ending time. I'm not holding back on this one, because this one isn't the one right after the meta. This is a different one. Yo, more treasure chests. Nice. I wonder if the other one's going to respawn right now, since that just happened. Most people DPS treasure mushroom slow, Mug goes full decima. That was not the one after the meta. That was a different one. That was the one that was like 10 minutes from the last one. That's why there were so few people there. It did. Nice. Another bag slot. Yep. They messed up. To your advantage. Consume it. Oi, get back here. That means that one should be next. What's your favorite boss in the game, Muck? Okay, I mean, it depends. Do you mean, like, favorite, raid boss, strike boss, open world? Like, for raid, I think Deimos. Deimos is, I think, just right on the... Like, he's in a really good spot for challenging, but not so challenging that, like, it's insane and I only want to do it with certain people. Because, like, Sarah CM is very challenging, but if I don't go with certain people, I'd rather just not even do it. Favorite open world boss? I mean, Mouth of Mordremoth is definitely one of them. Ah. Mike, did you just get invisible boots? I don't think so. No. You made me look, though. Twin Largos fight is fun. Twin Largos fight is fun. Yep. Really good music on that one, though. Favorite boss to fight? Like I said, in Raid, probably Deimos. In Strikes, I really enjoy pretty much all the Strikes. I really like fighting Bone Skinner. But boy, howdy, is he a filter if you don't know what you're doing. Saris is fun, too. I tried Decimus CM, that was fun. Didn't beat it, but it's fun. What is that inventory? It's clean. Shut up. I would love to learn Bone Skinner the way it's intended. Lol. Okay. Boop boop. Had to look. To be fair, one time I got an Aurelium infusion and no one noticed in chat, and I found it in my bag 15 minutes later. So I absolutely believe in the possibility of me looting some really rare item and like one person in chat goes, yo, wait, did you see that? I totally buy that that could happen. Just don't know that that happened. No worry, Mug, they're just jelly. They don't have anything in their bags. Yeah, that's true. Along with the full meal icon as an overlay, you should do a full inventory icon as well. I don't even know what a full inventory icon looks like. Y'all never let me get there. Tavern Keeper in your Calamity playthrough all over again. Ta! Oh, that guy. No, I saw the Tavern Keeper today because I was playing DD2 with the boy. Let's see. Chocolate Ron's going to start soon. Oh, wait, it's after reset. We've got other things we can do. What? I did not know about that limitation. Apparently you cannot make a doorway while in a squad. Yes, happy reset. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Mapatop. Welcome, welcome. You can converge. Yeah, we can do a convergence in a bit. We got some money that's just laying on the ground to pick up first. You just gonna leave that money on the ground? Nom 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 nom. You converge. I'm on NA currently. For 8, I think my favorite is Kadim CM. Strikes is probably Saris. See, Kadim is one of those fights where everyone in the squad has to be really experienced. So I don't think it's really good for pugs. So I don't really get much enjoyment out of that one. So I don't go to that one much. I think sorry, I think Deimos is just right. Oh, for fractals, my favorite boss is probably the final boss, the Nightmare Fractal. It's challenging, but you could still pug it, and there's moments in the fight where if your whole group mucks up and you're really, really good, you can res the entire party. I like that.
Loranity hype, Loranity hype, Loranity hype.
I thought Laura was here for a second. What's up, Whisper Bimbo? Thank you. Welcome. Let's see. Herda. F wrong chat. I mean, I'm not opposed to Laura's emotes. I did a collab with her yesterday, actually. I love Nightmare Fractal. Yeah, Nightmare Fractal has really good music, too. Alright, hey Mug, hope you're having a blast in the new expansion. Loft. Alright, now we need to go through the Parked Alts real fast. Oh my gosh, it is really hot in my office, chat. I'm gonna adjust the thermostat. BRB. Okay, yeah, alright, there was a problem. So, chat, usually, in my... Hold on a sec, because I know a bunch of y'all are European. Let's see. So, it was 70... My thermostat was saying it was like 76 degrees Fahrenheit in the house, which is 24 degrees Celsius. However, in my office, it's always a bit warmer, so it's probably about 26 degrees Celsius or 80 degrees Fahrenheit in my office because of the machinery in here. So I just adjusted that. I was like, dude, I am sweating. What is going on? What's Muck Wife going? No, it's just warmer today. Like the last time we used the thermostat, we had the heat on, and this is the first time in like months we've needed the air conditioning. I was just like, why is it so hot here? So anyway, that has been fixed. Sweaty gamer, yes, sweaty gamer. I didn't even have to PvP for it. Your reminder that Mug is a dad. Thermostat issues. Yeah, that's the first time I've had to touch it in weeks. I cut a hole out of the outside of my house to put an AC unit directly into my game room. No, there's good ventilation and stuff as long as the thermostat's freaking turned on. It's probably like 80 degrees in here right now. Like most of y'all know, you usually see me in here with a hoodie. Usually when it's set to whatever my family is comfortable with, I am cold and I'm wearing a hoodie like all the time. But today I was like, I'm like, you know, short sleeves t-shirt and sweating. Depends on humidity. Hey Mug, since you use alt parking for gold, have you ever checked out the characters module in Blish? No, I don't think I know that one. Blish has like 75 modules. I think I've explored like 10 of them, maybe 20. I haven't seen that one. Anything 40 degrees Fahrenheit and up is shorts and short sleeve weather. If you live in a really dry climate, then sure. But here, it's so humid, if the temperature changes by like 2 degrees, you're suddenly like drenched in sweat. I might take you on tour in my homestead on Tuesday, but do not promise it'll be something wow or anything. For now, I have to go to sleep because uni is awaiting me. See you, Zonix. It better be amazing. You played it up. You told me it was God's gift to homesteads. I expect it to be such. Is Blish, is that the mod that shall not be named? No, that's a different one. Alright, what's next? Give me Mukluk coffee. Sure. That's for Lizantis. Party potato. For Queen of Moons. Sure. Where's that? There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to make a rewinder. Okay.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox. I can transform you for a short
Shut up,
time.
Norn. Why are we getting another bag slot? Because ArenaNet loves you so much.
Mukluk
They're
comfy
giving more
lab
baggy
juice
waggies.
for you, sir.
Thank you, Blood Princess. Appreciate you. Welcome. Another baggy waggy. More baggy waggies. Alright, that one's done. Tab out for a quick second. Okay. Is there any way I can stop the pop-ups for a bit for loot? I did some research and it's taking forever to clear. You could try logging out and back in, maybe to character selection, but I'm not positive if that will work. Ooh, Eternal Ice Shards just filled up, chat. I gotta go spin those. There was a video of a professor who used that potato can for a Zoom class that went, hold on, let me check my family, and his screen switched to baked potatoes, and he screamed. I have seen that clip, yes. There's, a Warcraft 3 tournament that I'm in the middle of watching that Grubby hosted, and I was watching some of it today, and one of the contestants in the tournament was another streamer that just has a like buff potato as her filter when streaming all the time. And she's like really giggly, so it's like a constantly giggling potato with abs. It's pretty funny. Sun Glitters, that was her streamer name, Sun Glitters. Greetings, Muck from Potatoes Now. What's up, Steve? Sun Glitter's priest died today in Strat. Oh no! I wish I could stick to one spot for the Naos parking, but I have to do 3 greater chests in a loop. Okay, you have to. You have to. I just have... Yeah, I don't even know if I know where 3 chests are there. I just have the one. Which is, like, I'm never gonna make more obsidian armor. I don't know why I have a character parked there, but oh well. It's done. I don't think I need to do the Arborstone thing again, but I'll go check. Mr. Muck, if we have extra, let's say a Glyph of Volatility, can we equip it in a collection box and will it stay there every time we leave the homestead? Yes, that's the whole point of it. Yeah, you just, if you have an extra glyph, you just put it in the collection box and just leave it there forever. I mean, you could take it out if you want to, but if you just leave it there, you'll get the benefits forever. This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity.
I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his
Yeah, I already did this, okay.
our good reputation straight through the guano.
Worst part about doing an Igor every few months is opening your inventory. You can make nice gold off the Soto currencies by crafting exotics. Yeah, but that's more clicking. I'm good on money. Have I already maxed out gold pulled from the mailbox this week? Yes. I was half paying attention. Where do you have a character parked for stuff for obsidian? My daughter and I are just starting to get the stuff for it. Like chunks of obsidian? If you go to the wiki page, there's tons of ways to get that. I think the best ways is like merchants that sell it. For obsidian armor. Oh, obsidian armor. So I have one character parked at each of the 3 spots in Soto. Sorry, so like what at each of the 3 zones. So like there's a treasure chest right here, but that you could park a character at and get stuff from Skywatch each day. In Amnitas, so there is a cave over here that goes into a spot, like a little cave that has a treasure chest there that spawns each day. You can leave a character out. Neos, there's a chest over here by the rot that I leave a character out each day. And they move around a little, like the chest might be in like 5 to 20 feet away from where it was the last time, but it's always within eyesight of you if you log back in. Yeah, and that's basically it. Evening Muck, evening chat, evening everyone. Going for drops round 2. What's up, New Gaming? We should bring Rose to Deimos and see what he says. Probably something about the oil. I have a renewed scorn for all existence with the exception of chickens. If you need another video, I think they're in Muck's daily videos. It's been a while since I checked it daily. Remember them down. I definitely showed them in the video guide to making the legendary armor. I talked about those spots in that video. I think when I made the exclamation daily video, I don't think Soto was even out yet, so I'm not sure if those spots are in that video. If Neo's chests are next to the Colosseum in the west at the old settlement in the south along the southern cliffs, quite possible so to do. Rose just say, oh yes, oiled up Deimos. I'm not reading that out loud. No, pass. Decline. Let's see, Miss in Monsters post reset. Can I get in on that again? I need those rewards. More Club Jarnies. Decline. Does the new map have a meta event? The new map has 3 small meta events, basically. The new map is this right here. And basically there's like a meta here, and then a meta here, and then a meta here, and then a different meta here, and then a different meta here, then a different meta here, and it just keeps going like rapid fire. So there's like 3 lanes, and each lane has multiple events, and it just keeps rotating through them. So you could get your farm on there if you want, although I'm not sure what the gold per hour is, if that's all you care about. Alright, let's see. Decima. Oh, position 0 in queue. So you're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. There's 2 bag drops. Yep, they accidentally stopped and restarted it. So if you finish the first one, you can get a second one now. So it's like, yay! Great success. How long have I been a potato? Why do you guys let me do this? Toggle plus chip. Oh, turn them off. Okay. Wait, that was the beard button. No! Turn that one off. Cheer for the snails. Okay. Pet Chip. He's not nearby. Here's your points back. Okay. Because we love you. As a potato. They extended it? More like they accidentally restarted it. So you can get the rewards again. Totally advertising your stream fee with the second bag slot stuff. I accept Cash App. I don't even have a Cash App. But, thanks, Coives.
That was thrilling.
Ow. What does Regions of Tyria make the game feel more special? I don't know, it's just cool looking.
Fandral raided my stream with 482 viewers.
Fandral! Dang it! How dare you raid me? I was watching you for drops. And now I'm watching you watch me for drops. You've ruined everything. I gotta find somebody else. Hang on. Teapot, help! Alright, there we go. I need my bag slot, Fandral! You're taking my bags from me! Shellowfrag. Shellowfrag has enough. He's got like 5,000 bots already. He's fine. He doesn't need it. Thank you for the raid, Fandral. Appreciate you. Mukluk Douglas, but that'll be original Discord, the 4th, this is Johnson Fan Self, the 3rd, welcome all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy our stay entertainment is on the way. Crank at the speakers, touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, which will only need the edge. Welcome. Does he bot? No. I was saying bots, because like there's so many people that are tuning in and then just going AFK for drops. That's what I meant. Not like bot. I meant like bot. Not like bot. You know, different. I am bot, yes. Take it back, we're real. Yeah, beep boop. You muted the stream though, does that count for the drop? So, okay, hold on, let me explain this real quick. Hold on, where... Shoot, where did I throw the stream? Alright, so it's not muted here. It's muted on the tab, okay? So if you do that, if you mute it on the tab or if you mute it in Windows, it does count. As you can see. Oh, menu line club. Claim. Special delivery. See, it counts. There you go. There we go. Fandral got me halfway to the baggy baggy. Perp. The drops reset? Yes. Can you get them again? Yes. Is Teapot going to make a steak too? A steak? What? Are we talking about Asmongold's cooking? What's going on? I love how chat popped off for a bit the second you said bot viewers. It's like they responded to a voice prompt. Well, we had a lot of people that had just come in from Fanduel's chat, so they were very active. They hadn't yet gone AFK to farm the drops. Which streamer is going to be live for the next 5 hours? Man, yo, I'm thinking about putting in some overtime tonight. It might be me. But if for some reason I end the stream before the drops are over, I will raid someone else. I will do the Fandral special. We will make sure to give you guys at least a chance. That way, if you don't get it, it will be hashtag not my fault. Mark, did you ever play Divinity 2? Not Divinity Original Sin 2, but Divinity 2. No, I have not. Funny, though, DOS 2 was the very first game I ever streamed on Twitch. To a total of 0 viewers. Long before I became the international internet superstar celebrity sensation that I am now. Foot on desk. You didn't even watch yourself to that one? Dude, it was my first day streaming. I didn't know I needed to open my own stream on my phone for a bonus viewer. I learned that later. I learned that in like week 2.
Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain.
Dance in the rain.
Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every
Will you play Subnautica 2? So, wait. Subnautica 2's already out yet, right? That's the ice one. Or there's another one? Whatever it is, yes. I've already played 2 Subnautica games. And I enjoyed them greatly. If there's another one coming out, the answer is yes.
Quiet. This will end quickly.
The strangers have reached the first bloodstone.
I will put it in my eye and ear holes.
They'll suck it dry if we don't halt their advance.
I will never surrender.
Play with your son? Is it multiplayer, or do you just mean play while he's watching, like I did the last one? Like, literally, when I played Subnautica 1, I had, like, 10 viewers, and my kid was 6 at the time, and he was just, like, sitting in my lap while I played. That is on Mukluk Plays, if you fancy it. Yes, co-op? Yeah, then I probably would play with my kid. Because he remembers that. He named the Bone Zone? Yes, he did. Wow. Those guys just ate that attack. They're like, How did you get them to agree to let you make an Asura plushie? I asked for 4 months. I mean, okay, so I was already an ANET partner, so yeah, they knew who I was a little bit. You know, I wasn't just like, you know, someone they had never heard of. And I messaged them and I was like, look, I got this idea. I want to make this like plushy stuffed animal thing. I think it'd be cute. It's based off my character in the game. And the way I said it, I was like, would you guys like to be involved? And I left that very open-ended. Like, do you want to be involved in production, distribution, advertisement? Because, you know, they already have plushies on their store for Ritlock and the Siege Turtle. And so I was like, you know, maybe they want to make it, and then, you know, they can have like 90% of the profit, and I get like a small cut, and it would go in their store, and tons of people would see it. And I didn't get a response, and I had to like, you know, friendly bump like every month or so. And I said, you know, would you guys like to be involved in this? And, you know, do you have any problems with me calling it an Asura plushie? Or do I need to say, like, I didn't say, or I won't do it. I said, or do I need to stay legally distinct, tiny, goblin-shaped creature with pointy hat? You know? Because I was like, I want to do this either way, but can I, you know, use your terminology and you not have a problem with it? Because even if it wasn't, like, going to be, like, legal trouble, I didn't want to burn a bridge with them, right? I'm on good terms with them. So I finally got word back, and they're like, all right, we're going to give you a contract that says you have permission to use that design with a picture of him, and you can sell up to 1,000 of it. And I was like, there's no way I'm gonna sell 1,000. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that'll be fine. Now I'm like, are we gonna sell 1,000? So now I'm like, okay, I don't know if I need to just like say, okay, we're selling 1,000 and that's it. You know, limited quantity, you know, rare quantity item. Limited quantity. That's the word I'm trying to say. So, or if I should like go back and ask for more. But yeah, it basically like all the ANET partners have a person that we can message that works at ArenaNet if we have a question. But sometimes, you know, it's a very long time before we get an answer. Now, the person I was trying to message answered me back in like a week, but then they had to transfer my request to like marketing or something to get permission for the plushie thing. And it was like 4 months before I freaking got an answer on that. And I finally got it, and I'm like, all right, cool. So, you know, I've done that. And when I finally got the answer, it basically was said, you may, right? Not, oh, we would like to be involved in this venture you're suggesting, but just go ahead and you can do up to 1,000, and just do not say like official ArenaNet product because it's not, or anything like that, and you'll be fine. I'm like, okay. So then I was like, all right, I gotta figure out how to do this. And I was looking up, I had heard of Makeshift because I've seen other streamers use it. I was looking them up. And then I found this one guy, and I went to DM him, and chat, I had spam mail from this guy from 1.5 years ago, where he had reached out to me, probably just be like, oh, hey, random streamer, let's send him a plug, see if he wants to make a plushie. So I responded, I'm like, hey, sorry for not replying for 1.5 years. I'm like, I am in the market for some plushies now. And he's like, great. So, yeah, so he had apparently sent me, you know, like a phishing mail type of thing, like 18 months ago. And I was like, you know what? I'm interested now. So then, you know, I started talking with him. He's been awesome to work with so far. I haven't had, anytime I've had an issue, he like turns around and yells at someone in the back, like, BAM! And then Bob fixes it in like 2 minutes. Like, there's been a few times that we had an issue and they fixed it like really quick. But yeah, he helped me set everything up, and he's like my middleman with Makeshift now. How many do we gotta buy for us to become the plushie, and get a onesie? What? I don't know if they sell onesies. How am I telling this whole story and I'm still 9th on DPS? Anyway. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And like now I've got the contact, right? So I mean, we were joking around like, yo, so someone says, what if you made a Char plushie? I'm like, they already have a Ritlock plushie. And then someone jokingly said, no, make one for, you know, Char people like Tybalt. And I said, if I made a Tybalt plushie, it would be chibi and squished, and it would be cute, and he would come with a plush apple. And everyone's like, shut up and take my money. And I'm like, oh shoot, should I ask permission to make a Tybalt one? I don't think they would let me, because that's their character, right? That's not mine. There's a big difference between can I make a plushie of my character and can I have permission to make your character? I don't know. That's that'd be like, you know, messaging DC and be like, yo, I want to make a plush Batman. Y'all care? So I don't know. We'll see. But the thing is, the hardest part is like, you know, making all this happen the first time. I've got the contacts now, Chubb. I could potentially do more with this, you know? Maybe like each year design one and do something. But I have to get ArenaNet's permission, stuff like that. So it could be fun. It could be fun. Like, if I can't do one of, you know, Tybalt's, I could just do one of just like a cute char or something. But each time, I think the hardest part is the hardest part is actually going through ArenaNet and getting that permission. But maybe it'll be faster the second time around. Chip char, a chip char, chip as a char. That's an idea. I should write that down. A plushie for every Asern variant. Dude, I thought about that too. Like, each one looking like my character, but a different color outfit. And then, like, a different item with it. It's like maybe the druid one would come with the staff and have the little backpack that gives them the little wings. The guardian one would wear a cape. Because, let's be honest, we all know anyone who plays guardian wears a cape at home. Freaking disgusting. Fuzzy mock. No, it's fine. Guardian stole my frames. Can confirm. See? It's a towel. Maybe they're waiting on you to release to make their online plushies in their store. It pans off. They will take up all that project when the gaming companies do that. Again, they already have plushies in their store. And they just haven't done much with it in a long time. But yeah, I need to get through this one, start to finish, and then maybe we'll look at other things in the future. Oh, wait. Oh, God! Stop! Whoops! You'll kill us all! I just realized, dude, I was the only one not holding back all the way. Look at the damage meter! Dude, I was the problem, and I'm yelling at them. You fools! What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. For anyone who doesn't understand, see these health bars over here? They have to die at the same time. If they don't die at the same time, they get back up. They heal. So if we kill Decima and Gru's not about to die, she's just going to get up with a lot of health. Dang it, this is the second time today Gru's slacking. Alright, look, I stopped, but Chip is not. Chip is doing 1k DPS in there, and there's nothing I can do to stop him. So Greer has that long. Greer has until Chip kills Decima to get their stuff together. Call him back. It can't be done. There's no brakes on the Chip train. There's nothing I can do to stop it. It's true. Chip is like blood for the blood god. He cannot be stopped. Some might even say he's untamed.
When we heal, and we will heal, I will send a bolt through your skull.
You know something that's weird about the Ranger class, chat? Is if you play untamed, you have more control of your pet than any other variant of Ranger. If you play Druid, you can tell your pet to roar and that's it. But if you play Untamed, you get full control of all their actions. So an untamed pet is actually more tamed. It's better trained.
We shall, but those celebrations must
Just something to think about.
Modest. The strangers will return with the next storm.
Soul Beast has full control of the pet. No, Soul Beast is the pet. Soul Beast has a bow, and they pull back the bowstring. They're like, sick 'em. Okay. And then they shoot harder for some reason because they're excited. Now, Soul Beast is just like brain damage. Does the Untamed pet have a command to be lazy and pass out? Oh my god, I don't know. Stop being invincible! Oh my god, this thing. Chat, hey, I just want to go to bed. Now I saw that I am getting Twitch rewards for the second time. I missed something. Tokizo, they accidentally restarted drops. So leave a stream open if you want another back slot. Can you flash your build real quick? Flash my build. You know what? I can do one better. Hang on. That is a guide to the build I'm playing. Does it end at midnight? It ends at, I think it's 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time? Hang on a second. We can double check again. Yeah, like 4 a.m. Eastern Time, which is 7 hours from now. Teapot, you still getting me my drops? Good man. We're good. Twitch drop events happened just as I was running out of my room. I'm pretty happy. Yeah. Hammer over spear. Yeah, okay, so spear hammer is the top DPS if all you care about is damage. I really like maces because they give vigor, they give regen, they give protection, they give more CC, they give stability, they give barrier to self, they give Candida cleansing to self. There's a stupid amount of utility on the maces, okay? So if I want to use maces, do I use maces with the spear or the hammer? I tested with both. The spear is like less than 1,000 more DPS than the hammer. However, the hammer gives you stability when you're using your ambushes. It gives you 2 stability each time you're ambushing, which is amazing. The spear, if you're making mistakes, you can get interrupted constantly with it. So having stability on hammer and stability on maces both is pretty freaking awesome. So I opted to go hammer maces at a slight loss to damage because it just feels really good to play, and it's more consistent. If I were to do, like, Sarah's challenge mode again, I would swap out the maces for the spear, because, you know, the other people in the group would give me all the boons. I wouldn't need to be providing those. What damage does this build do? If I'm beating on a golem under perfect conditions, maybe 30k. Like, right between 29 and 30k. While giving quickness and 10 stacks of might to everyone around me, and also doing lots of self-healing, and having lots of health, and splashing all those other boons I talked about, and having a 10-man res, and an invulnerability, and a boon strip, and a projectile block, and basically more utility than you could shake a weaver at. Done with that group.
Is that bloodstone? Ooh, sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner.
The weaver insults. If we start it now, do we have time to claim it in 5 hours? If you start now, you should be able to claim it in the morning when you wake up. Like, it would just be sitting there in your claim box. Only 10 stacks of might. Poosh, quick DPS Herald laughs at you. That's okay. I laugh at quick DPS Herald's APM. How much time left? 7 hours. 7 hours on the drops.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
I've come to the same weapon set as a non-main ranger based purely on the fun factor. What's wrong with Herald APM? Nothing, it's just low-hanging fruit. The idea is that you can be a good Herald just by going AFK and pulsing out the boons. You're basically doing what's needed of you. It also leads to botting problems in certain areas of the game. Like, for example, there is the arena in Lowland Shore where an event happens every 3 minutes. Heralds just sometimes line up around the edge, pulsing boons. They splash the people in the arena, buff them so the Heralds get credit for the fight. And then the fight is tougher because it senses there's more people there and it scales. So there might be 2 people fighting it with 8 Heralds nearby. And so the boss scales to 10 people. And those 2 people that are fighting are, like, fighting for their freaking lives while Heralds are just mooching. And, you know, it's not a great system. It was not something that was foreseen by the people who designed the class, but it's an issue sometimes these days. Did they fix AFK Heralds buffing the boss? They might have in some places of the game, but the issue keeps popping up from time to time in new locations. Don't you have to claim the drop before you move on to the next one? No. No, you don't. Whack-a-mole? Yeah. Good for us, I guess. Yeah, well, anyone who is just like going AFK and coming back the next day and just claiming all the drops, that's good for you. Anyone who already finished the first line of drops and they're getting a second bag slot, that's great. If you didn't finish the first set and it reset your progress, probably find it annoying. So it's just going to depend on the person. Let's see. Is there anything I want to do right now? If not, we'll just do some custom stuff. Yeah, I'll just do convergence. We'll just do converge. We'll converge. Let's go fight Greer. We'll still be up tomorrow. The drops end in 7 hours. How can I start doing the new armor set? I see the NPCs, but I don't find the recipes. What was that armor set called? There was an achievement for it, I remember. Hang on a sec. I'm trying to remember. Wardrobe, medium. It was true sight.
Let's rock.
Okay. Ba 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 ba. All right, this one. Nope, not that. So this one. Unlock the 6 pieces of true sight armor by crafting them or by purchasing them from the trading post and binding them to you. So you could just buy them from other people, or you can craft them. And Charmon says the recipes are from the map vendor in Mistburn Barrens. So I haven't verified that by myself. I have also heard that when you make like the light one, you'll get the light, medium, and heavy skins. Like you'll get all of them. Dear God, Skillers who has a Barons now. Yep. Time to unload years of Chuck Norris jokes. Alright. Let's see. Chat, I'm making a squad. I'm on NA. If you would like to do a convergence, get some of those sweet, sweet legendary crafting materials. Here is a squad. I invite you to join. This is NA. This is NA. I'm going to put it on our Discord as well. So I'm tapping out for just a second. Let's see, Janthier Convergence on NA. Paste. There we go, and done. Where's Mankirk's wife? She's off visiting the centaurs. Don't tell Mankirk. Chuck Norris once threw a grenade, he killed 100 people, then the grenade blew up. Chuck Norris was once bit by a venomous snake, and after 3 days of agonizing pain, the snake finally died. Any Chip sightings tonight? Not in my office. He is not in my office. My little one is very excited about the plushie. She already said that I could use it as a birthday present, and she already has plans to have it dance with the dancing video. She blasts it at least once a weekend. That's so cute. Ghost Story, I hope she's patient, because it's going to be a little while. But I'm thrilled that they're excited about it. They're working on the prototype right now. They said, well, a few days ago, they told me they would need between 2 and 3 weeks to make the prototype. Then they would go back and forth with me on alterations, and then once I'm happy with it, then they basically open the shop for 3 weeks to allow people to see the product and buy it if they want. For example, here's one for Ultra Kill that they're doing right now. So there would be a little shop like this with the final product. And then after those 3 weeks are up and they have an exact count of how many to make, they mass produce and they ship them out. So it'd be another couple of months. Her birthday isn't until fall, so it lines up. Okay, well, I'm glad. Let's see. Oh my god, we're at 45. All right. If you provide quickness, please move to a new party alone. If you provide alacrity, please pair up with one of the lone quick people. If you are high DPS, please fill in the groups until there are 5 in each one. There we go. Watch someone reply, be like, what if I'm low DPS? Pre-made squad, and I will pay for it. Alright. If we miss the bag before they restart drops, we only get one. That is correct. This was not something planned. This was a mistake that is working in the favor of people who got their first bag without waiting until the last day. This was a mistake on their end, so everyone can still get the original promised one bag slot. However, people that got their first bag slot before waiting until the very last day can get a second one if they were paying attention. And that was due to a mistake on their part, so I don't think they're going to rectify it by giving out a third one, but that would be really fun. That's kind of like telling the people at the movie theaters to release Morbius one more time. We were joking before. We swear we'll go see it now. Okay. I have never had this many people that provide quickness before. We've got 14 groups. So I am I'm condensing the party a little bit. Okay, there we go. We got 50. So there's 3 quickness providers at group 11. You guys are going to have so much quickness. You're going to be so fast. All right. Give me just one moment and then we'll get this show on the road.
Our tale starts, as most do, with deceptively humble beginnings. The Wayfinder happened upon a quaint supply caravan at the foot of the mountain.
Supply caravan? Ugh, boring.
Yeah, when do we get to the exciting part?
All right. I'm back. Wow, they still haven't opened the portal yet. What's going on? How long will you stream for, Agonaut says? I'll be here at least another 3 hours, possibly more, and then I will raid someone when I am done so that people trying to get drops will still have a chance to get them. Let's see. Watched for more than 5 hours of claimed rewards on Twitch, but all but the 2 backslot expansions were delivered. Wait, what? Muck, how'd you like the story of Jane the Wild so far? I have got a review video on YouTube that talks about this in detail. If you are interested in that. The most recent one I actually posted today, me and Loranity were talking about. Hi! Hello, sir. Is he calm?
Maybe.
He's looking like he's thinking about violence.
I just heard him hiss under his breath.
He is very patient with you. Thank you for the visit. Why don't you set him down while he is... Okay, mwah. Why don't you set him down while he's still being patient and all his knives are still in their sheaths. He likes Gabe better? Oh, he absolutely does. He's okay with me and Anna. He lets Gabe get away with a lot. Jackals in chat says your stickers are adorable.
Thanks to the Wayfinders.
Yes, chat. I let Gabe make some stickers that are on our merch store. Exclamation merch if anyone's interested in them. All profits go to the artist. How old is your cat? 6.5, roughly. He was a rescue, so that's an estimate. After you get supplies, Group 2 go west, Group 3 go east, Group 4 go Maw of Balrior, Group 5 Cavern, Group 6 all the way north, Group 7 protect this camp, other groups help anywhere.
Just know that this device was an essential tool in the Wayfinders' triumph over the Titan. As our intrepid band of heroes,
So many hands. So many hands.
Lieutenant
Oh my god.
approached the Wayfinder.
Chip is a sewer cat. He was a sewer cat, yes.
And she was the inventor.
I didn't realize you have Gen 3 bacon merch. We do have Gen 3 bacon merch. Generation 3 legendary bacon.
She was rather rude.
How does one make a real life Gen 3 bacon?
You get a piece of bacon and then like put some sprinkles on it and glitter.
Can you still eat it after that?
I don't know.
You don't. Oh, that's not your concern.
Maybe.
You're just gonna make it shiny. You're just gonna spray paint it chrome. Say, "Witness me." Hopefully, no one eats this.
Maybe you make like, maybe you make it like
This
edible
spot
later.
should do nicely. The
Oh.
This is
wayfinders
awful.
look to themselves in satisfaction.
Gen 3 bacon is a gacha mechanic. Yeah.
Like 1 out of 300.
As the wayfinder began,
I'm surprised you know what gacha is.
constructed Thumper back to camp. Titan spawn waiting in the shadows.
No, it's not. It is gambling. I don't know that it's family friendly.
Look out, Wayfinder! They're gonna attract your new thumper!
Yeah, it's like a gambling scam that people fall for because it doesn't feel like gambling. Usually involves cartoons. I don't know. It's not cartoons, it's art with jiggle fist. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But you know, phrasing.
Visha checked the Central Thumper's readings.
That's odd.
Something was clearly stealing magic from it. But what? The Wayfinder's journeykin anxiously sniffed about. Perhaps it sensed something.
I'm watching because of Chip, he's adorable. He is a cutie. I'm doing nothing. You know, chat suggested that for the next plushie, we should make a char, like chibi char that is designed to look as much like Chip as possible, and have a char chip as the next one. Kind of. Probably give him like a bloody dagger or something, because he likes violence. Like a plush dagger.
Make a song about violence. Like you could put a description like.
What class would Chip be? Probably thief. He did have thieving tendency. There was a time early on where he would like take stuff like fridge magnets and things that would fall into the floor and then like put them under bookshelves, and we would find like 20 of them at the end of a year. Like, what the heck?
One time, after Christmas, it was like 2 years after one Christmas, I just found an ornament under a bookshelf.
Yeah, Christmas ornament in April. Chip as a Warclaw would be more tempting to buy. Chip as a Warclaw and not a Char? Maybe. It's an idea. A Q&A on what it's like to have a chip? I think everyone knows what it's like to have a cat. What makes it different having a chip versus having a cat? He's famous? Yes, and he has an ego to match. He's as popular as Mr. Beast and Elon Musk. Well, I mean, Elon Musk, I don't know if he's popular anymore. But I don't know about that. I don't know if he's as well known. What's his hobby? All cats have that hobby. You're silly.
He also has a hobby.
Alright, hold on. We gotta go to Cavern. Cavern on the eastern side is the only one that's not done yet.
And then his other hobby is called violence.
Muck will finish his Thumper and wonder why the 2 bugged ones aren't done. What do you mean 2 bugged ones? There's one that's remaining over on the eastern side. Why is that a bugged one?
Memory channeled all of his strength to save
Maw
the
and Northern
magic's
Landing
preventing
Thumper site
the
didn't spawn.
Wayfinder
What?
from reaching sudden
Maw and Northern Landing didn't spawn.
blinding grace.
I have never heard of that happening.
In sight, a sandstorm. Could hardly see a thing.
Okay.
Sand was coarse, rough, and
They got
irritating,
bugged when we got there
and
too
it got
fast. What?
everywhere.
Alright, I want to see this. I'm going to try to head toward Northern Landing and take a look.
Packs of Titan spawn patrolled the mountain.
Are you sure it's not a supplies issue?
The Wayfinder can handle that.
On their own, perhaps, yes.
That was
But
like
if
that.
allowed to grow in number, they can
Oh my gosh, there's a
overwhelm
freaking
the
wall here.
camp.
Hang on.
Potentially very troublesome.
I believe it happens when more than one player tries to sniff it at the same time. Hang on. Alright, let me take a look at this. Do you have to have supplies in order to do the sniff thing? Okay, there's people here with supplies. Are any of them able to, Good night. Nothing for me. Well. Shoot, do we have to reset the whole instance? It makes things take longer. Can we still spawn the boss? This is, so I've been doing the convergence like 2-3 times a day for the past week. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Did everyone get essence? Okay. Alright, so we gotta do the other events on the map, collect as much essence as we can, and turn it into frozen soil. The frozen soil dispelling guy. Misspoke. Alright, that's all the essence there. Is there any more things to go hit on the map?
An unsettling, eerie fog rolled in, covering the mountainside like a blanket.
The mist tides.
Go through caves, the walls respawned, someone said.
And then, the frozen soil thawed, allowing the Wayfinder to rise.
Yeah, we're like 80% of the way done. We can still do this. It's just they threw a wrench in it. Walls give 10 essence each. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, here's a bunch of mobs. Oh my goodness, Chip. So indecent. Like 95% of the way there. Keep collecting and turning in essence. We're almost done. It's like 99%, just a few more. I'm gonna kick this person. This one's not even here. Alright, Greer online. Nice job. Take out the little dudes first, otherwise they'll torment us the whole time. Alright, little dudes are gone.
Forming a link between the mountain top and the camp.
Oh, distant memory is so strong.
If you need to hear it, red circles are bad. Green circles are good. Move out of the big puddle, move out of the big puddle.
Feeble-minded.
Alright, sniff. Is this open world? No, this is called a convergence. This is a 50-man instanced event. There's a public one that happens every couple of hours that you can just join, or you can make a private one anytime you want. This is just a private one, and I invited people in chat. It filled up, and here we are. I'm staying with the ANET employee. They'll keep me alive. Oh, we do have an ANET person in here. Tell them to fix the thumpers. Oh my god, that's a lot of rot. Ah! Warclaw, get me out of here. Save me, Chip. Is that the usual one? I can't say. I didn't see the name. Hang on a second. I may be rezzing that pile. Oh, I think someone else did it before I did. Nice. The usual one, as you said, is Essence of Luck. That's a lot of condies. That's some spicy circles. CC. Use your CCs.
The Titan fled once more.
Sniff. This way, southwest. You know, they introduced this fight at the beginning, and they're like, his rot stung your nostrils. And the Warclaw's sense of smell is thousands of times better than ours. So I'm just imagining the Warclaw running toward the stench, like, ah! Like just tears streaming behind it. As if he's just like inhaling a constant stream of onions.
And then, the frozen soil.
Oh, wow, that's rough.
The Wayfinder to rise once more.
Wow, I'm just getting womboed. Dude, there was so much crap here, I thought that was a green arrow. And I stood in it on purpose. There's just so many overlaying particle effects. I thought that was a different color. Colorblind muck emote win. Because Decima is green arrows. Oh, no, 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 no. Get me away from that. I don't want that. You guys can have that. I don't want that. It was salmon colored. Get out, Nog. Just for that, I'm adding one more week to the delay before I play Okami. I'm gonna be like Gaben. Every time you ask when Half-Life 3, he adds a week. I'm doing that with Okami with you. Only a week. Well, I said a week to the current time. I didn't say what the current time is. CC time. Sniff.
The Titan fled once more.
Half-Life Alyx, am I a joke too? Now, Half-Life Alyx was a VR game, wasn't it? I never played that one because I think that was mainly VR. Or at least it was mostly marketed as a VR game. Special action key. Where's the little guy? There he is. Hello. Okay. Well, tell me when you're done with Chip then. Because obviously he's getting first priority. Ah! Easy, easy. Good night. Love you.
Why did you do that? I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything. Okay. You are the victim. Okay, alright. Good night. Love you. Been playing this fight on challenge mode, chat. Just getting beat up on. Chip gets the kind treatment? Of course he does. Skill, he yelled skill issue. How much longer will Muck stream today? Until you get your bags. CC? Make him bald? Dude, we're getting there. This Vegeta hairline, it's on the move. A few more years, I'm gonna look like Rose MMO. Oh, God, I hate those clouds. GG! It was a bumpy one, but we got it. Good job, everybody.
They are a mighty warrior.
Good job.
To have fought alongside. But it was not their strength alone that won the day.
Has Chip ever hissed at you?
It was everyone's.
Nothing immediately comes to mind. Like, there's times, like, okay, there's this game I sometimes play with Chip that if I'm like, let's say I'm like under a blanket and like I stick, hold on, this is the edge of a blanket, like I stick my hand out, you know, and do like this. And then like I'll play with him like that and he'll go crazy for it, you know? He's just like, what is that? I'm gonna attack it. And sometimes he just, you know, his eyes, and he gets like way too wound up and he might like scratch me or something. And I'm just like, all right, I asked for that. We're stopping. But that's like the worst it's ever gotten. And that's not really him hissing at me. That's just like, I was kind of letting him roughhouse and it got too far. Let's see. That seems a bit chaotic for normal. Maybe. Definitely there's a lot more downstates on normal mode Greer than there is on normal mode Decima. I don't know if, like, it's certainly not undoable. I haven't seen anyone fail this event, but there's definitely a lot more downstates. Oh, I got a little chomp. He's done. Now he's cleaning with the human touch, because how dare I? Muck, don't you ever want to try VR, though? It's such an interesting experience. Valve made it very immersive. I don't have a VR setup. It's not something I've ever really been interested in, so getting started would be kind of expensive at this point. Let's see. Plus chip. Let's see, wizard hat for Bahamut. Hang on. Don my robe and wizard hat again. Let's see, give me Muck a coffee. Okay. Alright. One sec. I'm just gonna say I already did the pet chip redeems. Streaming VR is kind of meh as a viewer. I mean, if it was a horror game, I think you'd probably like me streaming VR, but I don't know that I want to do that. Ah! Oh wait, no, I'd have like the block on my head, right? Ah! Coffee is covering chip. Yo, y'all redeemed it, I just did it. Alright, let's see, we usually can do Dragonstorm. Hold on, let me see if there's something more interesting before I do a Dragonstorm. Etherblade. Etherblade is fun if it's happening right now. Let's see. Strikes? It's an option too. We got a lot of time to fill. We're putting in the overtime tonight. We'll see what we can do. Gotta love EOD waypoint fees. Do waypoints cost money?
I'm sorry. This floor
smells like poor. Nope, no one's doing it. Okay. We'll do, we'll set up a Dragonstorm then. Oh, I need to get rid of, some ice shards. I gotta get rid of some ice shards. You just paid 9 silver? What's a silver? Well, you guys are scaring me. What? Tiny F, reload. Your stream froze on both platforms, but working fine now. Okay. Are you EU or NA? I'm on NA. We're not joking. No, it's fine. I don't see any messages in YouTube. YouTube chat, you guys still here? I don't see any messages about any freezes over there. I just like confirmation that we're still live. Twitch chat is saying it's okay at this point. It froze for a second, but it's fine now. Okay, so we had a hiccup or something. All right. Understood.
When dog. Also, if you do delay Okami a week, I will not send you the precursor I was going to add to the vault. Your move, Mookman.
That you were... Dude, what? You're just making that up. Oh my god. Dude, you sound like my mom in my childhood. You know, you got a bad grade in math. I was going to do something nice for you this weekend, but you can forget about it now. And I'd constantly be like, were you though? Were you really gonna... Dude, do you actually have anything planned, or are you just making stuff up right now? You're just... yeah, all your comment gives me is PTSD. Thanks for nothing. You're just making up precursors now. Let's see. Where do the rest of those go? Right there. All right. That takes care of the Eternalized problem. All right. Range squad. All right. Making a squad for Private Dragonstorm. If anybody wants to get some easy money. Exclamation squad. There's the squad join command for an NA Dragonstorm. If you want in. Easy money. And let me put this into the... Let's see. NA Dragonstorm. Putting it into the Discord as well. Let's see. It's an orange-flavored cat. I am Paramenemesis friend. There's a creator on YouTube who calls his orange cats orange-flavored. Sounds horrifying. Thank you for sharing. I don't know what broke your pen earlier. I still see the pin. Oh, wait. Pinned by jackals. You broke my pin. I see how it is. Muck, the popular marionette starts in 25 minutes. The popular marionette. The popular one. Alright, just giving it a minute. We're already 33 out of 50. 539 plushies reserved. Chat. 4 more Asura reservations for the 3-dimensional world. Holy crap. It's happening! That hat is awesome. This hat is actually, I think it's part of an official Gandalf costume. Because when I received it in the mail, it was a gift from a viewer, it had a Gandalf tag on it. You have 9,000 gold, I only have 49. 49? Here is a guide to how I get my gold very lazily. Highly recommend. Alright, we have 45 out of 50. I'm zoning in. Look, I just joined both stream and squad. What's the squad for? Dragonstorm. We're doing a private Dragonstorm. NA. Mug using normal earphones, those IEMs. What's an IEM? Like a bomb?
They didn't make
I'm using this.
Clear out the firebugs.
Green screen's making it weird colored right now, but I'm using this. It hooks over your ear and then just goes barely inside. I don't know your fancy schmancy words, but if you do exclamation PC, you can see the make and model of what I'm using. I DM'd you in-game, the precursor I had dropped, I was going to add to the giveaway vault. So now you're DMing me precursor links you got from the trading post. Okay. Just send it this way, I'll take good care of it.
Prison's coming in for a landing, Commander.
The area's cleared, Keith. Bring him down.
We break the champion's connection to the dragons. Then we use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram?
Mike figured it all out. Trading post links aren't good. Blackmail leverage. That's right. Blackmail. Now you're blackmailing you. You heard him. Chat says you're blackmailing me.
Did you?
What you have is considered IEMs. Okay.
All that Jormeg energy can't be good for you.
You picked a weak dragon you knew you could control. Coward. I'll show you real dragon power.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
We're long past excuses, Ryland. You made your choice. This needs to end.
This is another one of those moments that I love that both my weapon sets give me stability. Because he did not fling me away like a ping pong ball. Stability. I am ping pong ball. Life goals.
So, this is Pat Justice?
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
Ooh, peppercorn.
That didn't go to plan.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
Bram, are you yourself?
That's unsettling.
Time. Here we fight.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to kill Primordus.
We are Primordus.
My black cat's on my left. She says hello. Hello, black cat. Ah, I got hit by I got hit by that guy. No. Your black cat got me hit by so many things. I dodged every AoE in this instance, so I looked over at chat about a black cat. So much for stability on all your weapons. Yo, that cat boon ripped me. Coffee. There we go. That's the last one. Woo!
Kill. Ice.
Just try it.
Just try it.
My champion will teach you to fear the frost.
Ice brood reinforcements!
They're drawing on the ley line. It'll shift the power in Jormag's favor.
That's bad.
Not a huge fan of bad. What do we do?
We need to destroy the ley line siphons. Do that and we can break the connections to the dragons. I'm sure it'll be no
Do that.
problem.
Elizabeth Sagan with a gifted sub. Thank you, Elizabeth. Appreciate you. Welcome.
No more. Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together.
I'll put a pledge on your plushie. They don't ship till September, right? Hello, Graph. It will be a while. First of all, thank you so much for supporting it. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so right now, now that we've basically gotten a successful amount of pledges to, you know, convince the company that people want this product, and they have begun work on making a prototype. Like, it has begun. And once they finish the prototype, which will take a couple of weeks, then after that, then it goes into like it goes back into like a for sale type of state where people can see the final product and decide if they want to buy it for 3 weeks, and then after that they do production and shipping. So we'll be a couple months at least. But very excited that people are interested in it and that it is going to happen. Dude, I was a little worried about it. We had to get 200 pledges to make it happen, and we had 10 days. And we are so far beyond that now. Is he gonna come back? Yeah, he'll come back. How many are you getting, Muck? I get to keep the prototype, and then if I choose to buy any for myself, I will be able to get them at like 30% off, so like $20 instead of 30 if I order one for me. But there is that limit on how many we're allowed to make, so we'll see what happens. Time to
Use
boop!
the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons by
Wonder
a
how
thread.
Chip will take to the plushie. I mean, I've got some stuffed animals in my house that are just in, like, on shelves, so he doesn't mess with them. I just need to keep it probably not in his face, and he'll be fine. Consider getting a few yourself for giveaways in the future. That would be costly, but it's something to think about. We'll see. Like, if we sell out, then I'll just have the prototype. If there's some leeway, then maybe I'll get some.
Stay strong.
Lucine have traded my stream with 190 viewers.
Lucine it, thank you. I don't think that's how you're supposed to. Is that how you're supposed to say it? I would have thought that's like Lucy NA, but I don't know her, so I could be wrong. Thank you, Lucy. I'm gonna play it safe. Thank you, Lucy. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. We are farming baggy waggy slots and playing Guild Wars. Just waiting on that last ley line siphon. I'm not gonna run over to it because by the time I get there, it'll be dead. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are having a fantastic day. The Guild Wars 2 category is bumping. I'm just watching Chip sleep. Here you go. That's it. That's what everybody's here for. Chip Wars. Ooh, dang, stability wore off 1 second before that attack went off. Streamer cat meta, yeah. There was a brief moment yesterday where I was doing a call with Laura and both our cats were barely visible in the frame at the same time. Two of the most famous Guild Wars cats were on the same stream for a moment. What a day it was. Every Guild Wars 2 streamer has cats. Does Mighty Teapot have a cat? If he does, I don't know of it. It's very subtle. Somebody has a horse short bow and is assaulting my ear. You can mute that. Look, if someone's going nay 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 in your ear, go to F11, go to sound, and other players' unique item sounds, mute projectiles. Due to massive amounts of complaints, they made a way to mute other people's short bows. We can get another bag slot? Yes. They accidentally restarted the campaign, so you can get the prizes again if you already got them once. What's the plushie count up to?
Is this working? Is this genuinely actually working?
541 reserved. And I know at least 35 people ordered more than one. So there's at least 576 that are reserved out of the 1,000 we're allowed to make.
Champion, help me! There's too much. This power. It's so wild. Get to the prisms.
I'm coming.
Primordus!
No!
Champion, I'm pulling you back.
There it is. It's so wild. Ah! Sweet home Alabama. No kiss. Mwah. I need to get one. I'll head to sleep. Have fun on your stream. Have a good night, Lucy, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Mark Jackals told me to ask you where Chip's cat cam used to be.
It's done, champion.
Oh, Jackals is trying to make the conversation weird. No, don't worry about it. You know what? At this point, it's going to be more weird if I don't tell the story. Okay. So, when we first got Chip, he was itty-bitty, right? And he frequently, at that time, was a lap cat. You know, like a cat that routinely would sleep in your lap. And so he would constantly be sleeping in my lap while I was streaming. So I'd sit down, I'd have like a blanket or a towel thrown over my lap, and he would sleep in my lap the whole time. So the Chip camera was pointed toward my lap, and you could see him sleeping. And there was one day where he jumped down, and he was so lightweight, I didn't even feel it, and I was focused on the game I was playing, right? And someone popped into the chat for the first time and was like, hey, why do you have a crotch cam? And I was like, well, I'm changing this setup. Because there's literally one corner of the screen was my face, and the other corner of the screen was my lap. And I was just like, all right, we're going to change this. That was he was always in my lap, and then the one time he wasn't, I was like, this is a problem. This is a huge problem. Of course, I missed the best part. Farming them views. Oh, I'm pretty sure the view count was going down. People didn't need that. I regret asking that question. What date and time was the stream asking for a friend? Oh my god, it was early. It was early. When did... Hang on. I bet I could find footage of it. One sec.
Some must fight. So
Chip the Kitten joins the stream. Is this... Hold on. This is a 3-hour VOD. What is this? Is this Tower of Time? Were we playing Tower of Time at this time period? Okay, hang on a second. Let's see if this will open. Oh my god, it even has the starting soon screen. Okay, no, this is pre-lap cam. This is like the first time he was on stream though. Oh dude, he just jumped down and left. Okay, no, this isn't the video. So it looks like when I was playing Tower of Time is when we adopted Chip. So it was sometime after that, but I don't have the exact one. Yo, Poxumo, what the heck? 8 gifted. Welcome, all of you. Mukluk Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald, Esquire the 4th, this is John Van Snuffles the 3rd, welcomes all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Crank at the speakers, don't touch the bakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Someone redeem the potato. There you go. Give me Muck a coffee. There you go. Cheer for the snails. I can't do that at the same time as the coffee. Pet the cat. I don't want to bug him too much, but little pets. Little pets. Little pets. Upside down pets. Okay, sideways pets. Okay, right side up pets. Little pets. Okay, there we go. All right. Let him relax. Let him relax. No more pets for a bit. Let's see. Toggle. Just so many redeems. I have too many. The redeems on my channel are not built for having this many people here. There's too much stuff. When did you change it to the lab from the Bone Zone? I don't remember the exact date. The reason was a lot of people were getting very wrong ideas of what this channel was. The Bone Zone thing was a joke that my 6-year-old came up with, and he did not understand the implication, and we thought it was funny. And I changed it to the lab because I was tired of explaining to people that it was not a Rose MMO rated stream. Very confusing, I can see. White Noise, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Also, my badonkadonks, thank you as well. How do I get the second bag slot? So, basically the drops are happening right now, and if you do them, you get a bag. And if you did the drops yesterday, that was another bag. They accidentally restarted them earlier. Hello, I'm watching your stream. Hello, Isaka. I am watching you. Watch my stream. I should say that. Hello. I am watching you watch my stream. Wait, I've got a sound effect for this. Hang on.
Here I come.
I like to imagine that people are watching my stream in the living room on the TV, and they got surround sound, and their dogs just went insane.
Thanks for the 14 months of fun and thanks for fixing the potato faces. DJ Spud next please. Mukluk content.
Another 5 hours for second back. Yeah. You've barely got enough time. The drops end in, the restarted drops end in 6 hours. And it takes 5 hours to get another bag slot. So if you start farming now, you can just barely make it. I thought someone was outside my window. They are. I'm in your walls. Yep. I thought a ghost was knocking on my wall. Dude, that sound effect, Noxxi hit me with that one day, and there's a window to my left, and I looked left, and I'm like, what the heck, who's in my window? And then I realized it was Noxxi, and I was like, you suck, give me that sound right now. And she gave me the sound. And now I got it. You know, I got another fun one too, chat. Okay, what are we doing next? It's funny how many people like 30 seconds later, hey! Let's see, what do we got? Wait for Hills, Car Complete, System Marionette, Christ, 9, the Anime, Long Long Hairs, Applegate, Where's the Lion, Rattle, Always on, Thunderhead, Key, Camp, the Night, King, I don't want to do any of this stuff. I don't want to do any of this. It's strikes time. Let's see if I can get a group for it. Okay, I'm on NA. Would anyone be interested in doing the daily strike missions and all the Icebrood Saga strike missions? If so, I am in a squad on NA, and I would need 9 more people. If I can't get 9 more people, then I'll give up and I'll do something else. Let's see. I need to start at the Wizard Tower. At least he doesn't say Alexa. No, I'm not gonna say no. I will not say that. Like, I'll do other things. Alexa, play Baby Shark. You know, I'll do innocent ones, okay? I'm not going to do what you said, because I might be under arrest. Hey Siri, play Despacito. Oh, good times. All right, let's see what we got. What do we got? Quick DPS, I like DPS here. Don't make me high DPS tonight. Kiera says I like DPS. Why are people already forming groups? What are you doing? Okay, hang on. Alack. Kiris is Alack DPS. All right. And then, do we have... I guess I can quick heal. I haven't done quick heal in a little bit. I could do that. Hang on a sec. All right. I just got to remember how to quick heal Untamed, but it's... I could do it for this. And what else we got? Azalea can quick DPS, and then we need an Alack heal. Aurora, you can Alack heal. All right, that's all the mandatory stuff. Do all that, and we're Gucci. The rare quick heal Untamed, chat. It's time. All right, what is the daily strike? It's Blue Shrek. All right. Is there a guild? Yeah, there's the thing you need to know in the chat right now.
Keep them away.
All right, and just dragging people into groups. And we're in Cosmic Observatory. Today I learned my Alexa understands English as well. Thanks, Muck. Is there guilds in Guild Wars? Yes. The confusing part for most new players is that the Guild Wars was a historical event in this game's history. It's kind of like having a Warcraft game being called, like, the Dark Portal. Like, that was a historical event that happened. But that doesn't mean new portals are opening all over the planet, you know? Alright.
Keep them away.
Did I hear Muck say you can earn the drops twice? Yes. Either Twitch or ArenaNet accidentally restarted the Twitch drops. So if you start farming them again now, you can get another new bag slot. For a total of 2 if you already got one. Oh my god, it has been a while since I have played this build. Doing okay there, we're keeping the boons up, everyone's still alive. We are making all the snot clouds, chat. Alright, so that's right. I need to save the projectile blocks for when she actually does the thingy. Like that. Oh, get out of there, get out of there. Do drops count if I'm on my cell phone? Chat? Help? I don't know. Whatever chat says. Chat says yes. Thank you, chat. Is that on me? No, that's not on me. Okay. She spin.
Gather as many of those as you can. Alchemy! Stun her.
CC?
Done.
Very nice.
Do not. Please.
This is actually really fun for me, chat. I have not played Quick Heal Untamed in quite a while. So this is, like, very refreshing. It's got a few weaknesses that Druid does not have, so that's unfortunate, but it's absolutely viable. And it fills the role that we needed.
If you don't send her, we have
CC?
no other options.
Oh, very good CC. That was quick. GG! 6k DPS heal build! Ah! Nice, good job all. Let's see, what's next? Zunlai Jade Junkyard. Alright, going to Arborstone. Oh. Nope, I guess I gotta leave the instance first. I can't use my portal scroll in here. Holy guacamole, the inventory. It's fine! The inventory is fine! Oh my god. Bullies, chat. Look. Look. There's still all of that. How long have I been a potato? Why do you guys let me live like this? I still all of that. Is it though? Yes! Yes, it is. Cheer for the snails. Okay. Plush chip. Sure. Boop. Done. Okay. Pet Chip. Let's leave Chip alone. We've pet him a lot tonight. Alright, Jade Junkyard. Anka. Still remember the Noxxi Anka vid? So does everyone. It is fantastic. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Do I need to claim the Twitch rewards before the end? I believe you can claim them after, as long as you earn them during. I think you've got a few weeks to claim them or something like that. Hi, strikes. Yep, we're in strikes. We striking. Oh, move those red circles away, please. Excellent.
Just let go.
Watch out. Whoever's got the Lich chasing you, get it off the group, please. Watch out for the suck. Oh, we phased her. No suck.
Get up.
Oh, very nice. I just remembered this build runs quick draw, so that changes the priority of what I've been pressing after each weapon swap. Quick draw is a fun little ranger trait where the first skill you use after a weapon swap will have 75% reduced cooldown. So like a 20-second cooldown skill will be ready again after 5 seconds. So every time you weapon swap, you want to use your biggest, most impressive skill with that new weapon first. Otherwise, it's kind of wasted.
Why are you fighting it?
Alright, phased. I can throw a water wall here in front of us so everyone runs through it and refreshes boons. Does that apply to Unleash? Unleash is a 1-second cooldown. Or if you're saying does Unleash count as a weapon swap? No, I don't believe Unleash counts as a weapon swap. The only thing Unleash changes is there's the ambush thing, and if you're using hammer, it changes some of the hammer skills. But if you've got like a sword, nothing changes on the sword other than the Unleash, ambush button. It's like I just used my 5, which is a 24-second cooldown, to see it's only got like 6 seconds remaining on it. Does ambush consume quick draw? I do not believe so. Yeah, with the weapons I'm using, it basically just means after weapon swap, I almost always want to use the 5 first. Oh, dang. Oh, they melted that thing. Nice. Well done. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Iceberg Saga time. New zone, new ranger pet, new story. I don't know beyond that. There was 12 new relics, new zone, new ranger pet, new story. There was new masteries. They're kind of minor, honestly. New challenge mode raid bosses, which is really big for people who are into that scene. What else? Oh yeah, tons of stuff if you're into homesteads. That's true. There was homestead stuff. I have crafting to do. Around 10 minutes, I would link something in the game. More precursors, Nog. Is Guardian pistols worth trying? They're quite popular in Guardian Condi builds. They make mucho fire. Start at the easiest, work our way up. Do you have strike builds on your Discord, or use Snowcrow or something like that? Not on my Discord. For builds, I usually recommend either like Guild Gen or Snowcrows or Hardstock or Meta Battle, things like that. Like I do have some builds on my own website if you are interested in that, but you know, I'm just one creator. There are so many. There are so many.
Commander, heard you're headed back into the pass. I'll be right there.
Give me that. You stay put.
Hey!
Why is that
Be
glowing
careful
orange?
up there. Conditions have gotten worse since Spangar left.
Why are my chains
We'll
glowing
have
orange?
to find another way up.
Oh, it's from the boon of Deep Flame. That's what it is. Okay. I was like, what is happening? Oh no, I don't have stability. Aegis, please! We got a problem, chat. Oh, that worked. Untamed, the one weakness, the glaring weakness of Quick Untamed, it does not have the ability to give its group stability. It can give it Aegis, but not stability.
This storm isn't normal. Blocking us from following Vanguard? Makes you wonder if it's intentional, and who's pulling the strings.
Watch yourself out there, Commander.
Oh, thank you. How's Quick Heal Untamed compared to Quick Heal Kata? If you played enough of both. I have not played Quick Heal Kata in the last year, so I don't know on that one. I could tell they're both potent in getting down people back up, but not sure how they compare on stuff like stability and ages. So, Quick Untamed, the big glaring weakness is it does not have stability. It has two ways of giving its group Aegis. It has a big AoE res, it has AoE stun break, ample amounts of AoE healing, boons, and stuff like that, but not stability. Never realized Bear was AoE stun break. Protect me is yes. Does Untamed have Boon Strip? Yes. You're on a pretty short cooldown. Pet F2 converts 3 boons to conditions on an enemy. So you can heal while doing boon ripping on an enemy. So see, right there, I used Aegis because I didn't have stability. Now, that was fine for that, but of course there's some instances where that's not good enough.
Sounds like that worked out okay.
Does DPS come from full Harriers gear? I think I'm in Harriers. Hold on, I'll double check. I haven't played this build in quite a while. Power, healing, power, concentration. Yeah, I'm in Harrier's gear right now. Yep. And the main thing is like, you know, you're doing a lot of these like ambushes, which are pretty impactful, and then your pet is wailing on the enemy the whole time. So in total, you end up with like 6k, which again, you're not a DPS, you're a healer, but many other healers do like 1 to 2k, so it's a lot by comparison. Also, this particular ambush does a lot of damage for the amount of power you have around you. On up to 5 targets. Bears. When do drops end? 5 hours and 43 minutes. But who's counting? It would have ended earlier, but they restarted them and added a little bit of time. Can someone explain me how to revive myself in this game? What's up, Starsky? If you completely die, hit M to open up the map and click on a waypoint. Any waypoint you choose and you respawn there. Waypoints look like the little diamonds. If you're down state but not dead, your 4 button should bandage you back up. Four hours, 43. Wait. You know what? No, it's 5 hours and 43 minutes. It's 5 hours and 43 minutes. If I said 4, I messed up. It's 5 hours, 43. So there's still enough time to get started and get the bag. Get that bag, chat.
Guide the arrows, my claw.
We're coming up on Bears challenge mode. I don't mind, but just be aware of it.
We dream together.
You don't need to run around them. You actually take less damage if you just stand on one side. You'll just take one hit, and then you won't take 3 hits repeating. GG! Challenge mode bears! The floor is not lava. The floor is eerily similar to lava. If I leave your stream up and go to bed, can I still claim it tomorrow? Yes, you're supposed to be able to do that. Is this a live feed of the cat? Yes. And he is a good boy. Frainer. Don't wake up, cat. I gave him the littlest of pets. Muck, you should make Muck Aid concert to help poor kids make legendaries.
How are you doing?
Muck Aid concert? What? Huh? I'm confused. Would you have any tips for a level 20 player if possible? Absolutely. I've got a video here that is a guide for new players if you're just getting into the game. Highly recommend checking that out when you have a few minutes. It has just a lot of helpful starter stuff.
Dream with me.
I give up.
It's time.
Help, what do I do with my second mini lion cub? Cook it. I'm AoE rezzing. I'll be up in a sec. Keep it in your bags forever. There you go.
You fought so hard, but your long day has ended.
GG! Alright. Frainer it down. Next up is a Whisper. I wonder if ANET will credit me the first bag for being 50 minutes short due to ending it early. Nah, I don't think they will, because the second bag being an option at all was a band-aid for a mistake they made in the first place. I don't think they're going to make a third bag for people who didn't get the first 2 bags. Because that's, at that point, it's just a never-ending cycle. So, fun idea, but I doubt it. Is the heal the only on-demand burst healing, rest depending on where you are in the boon weapons up rotation? Okay, so basically every 10 seconds, you do 2 burst heals. They're basically the ambushes. Also, the 3 is, staff 3 is on-demand burst healing. Healing Spring is constant regen. That's not really, burst healing. But yeah, most of it is just like, every 10 seconds, you're pulsing huge healing for like 5 seconds. But then, and then you have a couple of other smaller things on demand. Like, if you wanted more, you could... Oh, wait, I need 5 more of the buffs from the thingy. Hang on. You could use, like, a Fernhound to have another on-demand burst at any time. But, like, it hasn't been an issue. Are you streaming till the drops end? If I end my stream earlier than that, I will raid someone else so that you can still get drops. I'll make sure to do that. Yeah, I don't always raid at the end of my evening streams, but I always do during drop weeks, because it's the same situation, basically. What is this about second baggy waggy slot? What's up, IB? On the Twitch side, they, ArenaNet or Twitch accidentally stopped the drops campaign early and then restarted it as an apology. So anyone who already got the, bag slot can get a second one. Oh, we lost someone, I just realized.
What have you done?
Well, chat, if anybody wishes to use the squad join command, you are welcome to join us. We've lost somebody, I don't know who. He noticed? I did. Yo, you try talking to 4,000 people and playing a game. I think I'm doing pretty good. Had you chose for me yesterday. Wait, what? Chains, watch out. Ah, Mace 2, that was another one. Mace 2 was another big heal right in front of you. I was using Search and Rescue to get him out of the chain. I'm on it. Allies aid for that one. Oh no! Okay, good. Y'all got that one. Ah, person with chain, stop moving around. Stop moving around, Sindri. You are death, destroyer of worlds. When you see arrows on the ground, get back. GG. Alright, we had someone join the squad who is eager to go skin some bones. That's next. We have been forsaken. HMS Divinity, is HMS done? Nice, congrats, Nog. Checking my drops progress on Twitch says the drops end at 1:58 a.m. MDT. There may be a grace period, a small extension. Hang on. So for me, it says it ends at 3:58 my time. It is currently 10:28 my time. So that's 5.5 hours away. Roughly. Rounded. Alright. Bones. Did strikes for the first time in ages earlier. 8 people died in the first circle on Bone Skinner. Nice to see nothing's changed. Let's see if we do better. I'll lose some damage to give partial bubble. I'll be doing a... What is it? A 5-second bubble every 20 seconds. So I'll be helping out with that. The stinky bubble. Which part of content are we watching right now? These are called strike missions. Think of it like a raid boss, but it's a little easier, so it's often pugged, and there's no trash mobs. You walk in, fight boss, walk out. That's it. And they give big rewards, and you can do them once a day. This is Bone Skinner, which is very simple, but very deadly. So, you make a mistake on this, you can just straight up die. Like that guy. I just used search and rescue to get him out of that, so that is on cooldown now. Don't do that again. Basically, the fight is step left or die. Good CC. Moving. Moving. CC. Bubble for a little while. Nice. Remember earlier someone was like, can heal Untamed even heal Bone Skinner? Easy. I'm actually curious about something. Hang on. Self-stats. Yeah, so that's the damage and healing output for that fight. My DPS was over 10k because of the laser beam special action key. That pads a lot of damage. But yeah, HPS is totally fine for this. Alright, cool. Nice job, guys. Good group. Thank you for the group, guys. That was some smooth strikes. I got to play a build I was rusty on. That was fun. Might grab your second panda hat. Yeah, I got another streamer open over here with the tab muted, and I am 90% of the way through my second bag slot. The next highest streamer yours to has, wait, what? 2.9k viewers. You're doing numbers. Dude, it's the second wave of drops. Yeah, I'm very fortunate right now. Dude, that's crazy. When I started my stream, I think he had like 4k. So I don't know if he had like a AFK break or something and people went to bed or what happened there. But yeah, that's a Cello frag. Funny enough, do you see this lightning trail behind me? Cello gave me that. Back when I celebrated streaming every single day for, is either 2 years in a row or 3 years in a row, he sent me this as a gift. And, like, it's a chalk infusion. And it's worth a few thousand gold. It's worth a lot of money. I just kind of keep it as like a sentimental thing. But yeah, this was actually from Cello Frag. But yeah, he's known for doing big giveaways, and he plays the cello. So sometimes on stream he plays cello, sometimes he plays Guild Wars 2. It's a weird combination, but that's his jam. Can you have 2 streamers open and get double the rewards? Actually, you know, usually you have to watch 5 hours to get the box or the bag slot, right? But if you have 30 streams open, you can have it done in a few minutes. That's a lie. No, that does not work. No, it does not work like that. Has he played Guild Wars 2 with the cello? Not that I know of. He's definitely missing a peak idea with that. He was playing cello so late today, a neighbor knocked on the wall. Oh, really? I guess he's in like an apartment or something? I have no idea. Hey, as someone who's never played Guild Wars worth the time and actually fun, always want to play an MMO, but too poor to get into WoW. Too poor to get into WoW. What's up, Majin? Okay, so I played WoW for 10 years. WoW has a special place in my heart. I don't play it anymore. I played Guild Wars 2 for the better part of the last 6 or 7. I do find this a very fun game. It has extremely fluid movement. Like, you can just... The whole combat system is so fluid. It feels so good. It's hard to go back to something like WoW after playing this. It is definitely a good time to get into it. They have a really kind try before you buy system. Basically, the entire base game that goes all the way to max level is free to play. So, like, I'll throw a link to it in the chat right now, but if you're interested in trying the game out without spending a dime, click that link, try it out. Additionally, if you like it, if you'd like to use it, there is a new player guide I'm linking in the chat right now if you wish to watch that to learn, like, the super basics. And we're here every night. I mean, there's other content creators too, but I stream every single day. And if I'm not on Guild Wars 2, I still get tons of Guild Wars 2 questions, so I welcome them. So you're welcome to ask me whatever. Let's see. The worst issue runs into is people not paying attention at the start of OLC and breaking Red's defiance at the start. Yeah, so at the beginning of Old Lion's Court, it's okay to CC the robots at the beginning, as long as everyone's on the same page. Either everyone understands we're CCing the first bar, or everyone agrees to not CC the first bar. The problem is when anyone is not in tune with everybody else, right? Because if anyone is doing the opposite of the other 9 people, you could wipe the raid. Like, it is basically just either all yes or all no, but don't go halvesies. Michael, it's a fun and good class to play in Guild Wars 2 for new player. Why the gun? I mean, in my opinion, Ranger, that's my favorite one, so I'm biased. I think Warrior, Ranger, Guardian, and Necro are extremely new player friendly. But honestly, if you're passionate about any of them, you'll be fine. Like, Elementalist is considered to be challenging for many new players, but as long as you're, like, you're really into it, you're gonna be okay.
Give me a report.
That sounds amazing. It's 3 a.m. my time zone, so I'll check that first thing when I wake up. Thanks for the help. Sure, you're very welcome. I finally picked up End of Dragon since it's on sale on the site. I can't wait to get there eventually thanks to the streams and vids. Oh, you're very welcome, Brandon. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I think for today and the next 4 days, there's a big sale on Guild Wars 2. Like, their first 2 expansions combined are currently $7.50. And that's hundreds of hours of content for $7.50. That's a really good deal if you already have decided that, yes, you like the game. And their other expansions are on sale too, but I'm just especially shouting out that deal. I made Ellie, it sounded like the most like Shaman in WoW. Honestly, yeah, it kind of is. Because the Ellie is... A lot of people confuse it with Mage in WoW, and it's not that. It's more like the Avatar. Like, you're slinging around fire and earth and water and air, but often in melee range. Like, you're just summoning a blender of elements around you, and then you're just running into things. And so it's more similar to like an elemental shaman in WoW than it is like a mage in WoW, for sure. Chat, everywhere I see on my stream title says 2 bag slots, but rewards look like it's 1. So Dalek, there was, they just ended one set of drops that was 1 bag slot, and they just began a new set of drops that is a 2nd bag slot. So if you didn't get the first one, there is only 1 available now. But that's what the confusion is. They accidentally stopped the drops and restarted them so you can get them again. They were not even intending to give 2 away, but that's how it happened. My current mains are Reaper, Untamed, Guardian that I'm working on getting all elites for. Nice. Dude, I actually disliked Untamed for so long, but it's really grown on me lately. Let's see. Okay. Back to hammer build. Shelly gave you a chalk fusion. It was 10,000 gold, and it was for your birthday. Wow, nice present. Yeah, yeah, it was. It was either 2 years of streaming in a row without missing a day, or 3. It was one of those events. We were having a big celebration. Dude, my wife is yelling at me that I need to plan like a big full day stream or something because we were at day 2,487 in a row. So in 13 days, it'll be day 2500, which is just a nice even number. It's a nice excuse to throw a party. And she's like, you need to schedule something. And I'm like, okay, I'll try. Maybe I'll learn to love Scourge someday. Scourge is very fun. I really enjoy playing Scourge. It's probably my favorite Necro build, but it's definitely a bit carpal tunnely. It's very button mashy. Like, I can play an hour of Scourge and then I need a break, or I can play 12 hours of Ranger. It's extremely button mashy. And then scheduling something for the 100k. Yeah, that's going to be less of a party, more of a massive giveaway, I think. We are almost to 100,000 subs on YouTube. We're at, hold on a sec, I'm trying to open it up. We're at 99.6k. So typically I get 500 to 1,000 subs a month. So probably within a month we'll hit 100k, and then I'll do some like big legendary giveaway or something. Congrats. Thank you. Dude, it's crazy. The only other Guild Wars 2 content creator I know is that's over 100k is Wooden Potatoes, and he's been in the game forever. He's been in the game like for 10 years. So I think he's got like 150k or something.
Some must fight.
There might be others that I just don't know. Everyone in here goes sub. Hell yeah, goes. Dude, I got 2 YouTube channels. Are you not subbed to both my YouTubes? Get in there. You can watch the edited stuff on the first channel or binge watch full playlists on the second one. If you want to watch me nearly poop my pants, I recommend the Visage or Outlast playlists. Don't watch them in the dark. They're scary. I think Ian might be one. Yo, I love Ian's work. I don't think that's correct, though. She's got 67k. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm subbed to, like, every Guild Wars 2 content creator I know of, so I see most of them on my sidebar, like, all the time.
At ease.
Mukluk Plays is the best. Hell yeah. Like, real talk, when I started playing this game and I didn't know what I was doing, anytime I looked up a guide, it was typically from Iron Maiden or Dolphy. So she's one of the OGs from my perspective. When are we going to get more overly edited funny stream videos? We could probably whip some up sometime soon. I've been taking a lot of the funny moments, or I should say Noxxi's been taking a lot of the funny moments and turning them into YouTube shorts. We've been trying to play the shorts game. So a lot of them are there, but we could absolutely take like the last 20 shorts and make an overly edited video and just like put them together. I love the video where you play Heal Scrapper and Karen CM with devs and you got so many reses. Yeah. Yeah. For anyone who hasn't seen the video, I had the opportunity to run a raid with other content creators and also ArenaNet devs. And I'm not like a top raider in this game, but I know the normal fights, like the normal mode fights. And we went to Karen, and they didn't let me explain the fight. And the thing was that the other devs that were there were not like raiders. They were like the writers, right? They're the people that write the story. So they didn't know the fight. They didn't give me time to explain it, and we just ran in there. And, dude, I peeled them off the ground and threw them at the boss like 72 times. It's like I was playing Scrapper with Function Gyro, and I had literally almost 100 rests at the end. But we one-shot it. We killed it. Actually, no, I think it was like the second or third attempt we got it, but we raised a lot of money for charity, and that was the important thing. You're getting close to 7 years in a row now? Yeah, the day the streak started was May 26th, 2018. I've streamed every day since then. So on May 26th of this year, if nothing interrupts it, then it'll be 7 years in a row. I love that one of the ANET devs was actually good DPS. Oh, yeah, she was playing Mesmer. She was popping off. I can see a YouTube channel called Bloopers, Bleeps, and Blunders. It's tough starting a new YouTube channel. Like, Mukluk Plays is like a year or two old at this point. It's still under 10k, and I have like a big 90k channel that's, you know, constantly referencing it. So it's tough getting new ones off the ground. Notice you bought Okami playthrough coming soon? No, I was gifted Okami. Dude, people gift me a lot of games. I got sent Okami HD by one person and Hogwarts Legacy. And thank goodness you're here, which I already played that, but I was gifted that. I was gifted like 5 different Dark Pictures anthology games, which we've played 2 of them so far, I think. And Fable, and Order 13, and Monster Hunter Wilds. All of those I've been gifted this month. And we've played like half of those. These I haven't tried yet. We haven't had time. For the new folks, my normal schedule outside of special events is Guild Wars 2 all day Tuesday. And
when dog.
And on Monday night, we always do an event called Mutiny Monday, which is where I play a game with chat integration so people can type stuff in chat to mess with the game. And, like, it's harder for me to play it. But then every other morning and evening stream, we're blasting through tons of different games. Sometimes games from people's childhood, like Fable. Sometimes new ones, like Avowed, Monster Hunter Wilds, things like that. And we just try tons of stuff. Last year, we got through 110 games. So if you're new here and you decide to stick around after the drops and stuff, starting tomorrow morning, we're going to go back to that schedule. Tomorrow morning, we're working on Dragon Quest. Tomorrow night, Mutiny Monday. Tuesday, I'll be back on Guild Wars 2. Wednesday, back to variety games. Split Fiction. We're in the middle of Split Fiction. Me and my son are playing through that. That's a 2-player game. Childhood like Fable. How dare you? I have had so many people pop in while I was playing Fable and be like, oh my god, this is my childhood. I've seen that comment a lot. How many more hours to stream do we have left? I'm probably gonna go pretty late tonight because of the size drops. Chat. Okay, my average view. I'm an open book, you guys. My average viewers is around 250 to 300 on a good day. Okay. If I'm doing something not Guild Wars 2, we might go down to 200 because I'm more known in the Guild Wars 2 category. We're at 4,211. I want you to pretend you walk into your job and you don't really have any plans after work that day. Maybe you'll go home and take a nap. And your boss is like, hey, if you're willing to work late, we will pay you 12 times your salary today. That is my current conundrum. And today I am saying, yes, I will accept that offer, boss. That is basically what's happening right now, all right? Like, I'm gonna be real with you, okay? Like, I'm here at work, and my salary is for some reason tenfold right now, so I'm like, yeah, I might stick around and put in a few extra hours. Like, it's a rare event, and I might as well take advantage of it. Only 12x, I'll take 450x, right? Yo, British Brat, how's my favorite Darkest Dungeon streamer doing? Hope you're good. Let's Play Muck's out, right? What job does Miss Muck do? She helps me, actually. You know what's crazy is this is the exact spot I was standing when I got fired from tech support. I'm not even joking. I have a video of me breaking it to chat that I was scared for the future, and I was standing right here. Good God. Okay, so what does Ms. Muck do? Ms. Muck used to work at this other company, and she did a lot of things for them, but part of her job was collections, which is the worst. You have to basically call people and say, you owe our company money, where is it? And they're always defensive, right? Oh, I didn't get your last 47 emails. Yeah, whatever. So it's kind of like tech support. You're talking to people that are not happy to be talking with you, and so it wears you down. And when I was doing tech support, she was doing that, and then I was doing streaming as a hobby. And then streaming kind of took off, and I lost the tech support job, and I went all in on streaming, and then it did better, and so we were fine. And then I asked her one day, because she came home one day, and she was just really griping about the way, like, oh my god, does it work? And Cheryl didn't carry the 0 back in November, and now I'm looking at the books, and they're all off, and I've got to fix all the numbers from the last, like, 5 months, and I'm just like, you know, you never come home with a good story about work. And she's like, what do you mean? You're just suddenly cheery. She's like, I love my job. I'm like, you love your job? She's like, I love my job. And I'm like, you always sound pissed. And I'm like, do I make enough? Because, dude, chat, I just take all, like, any money I earn, I put it into our joint bank account, and then she manages it. She might be funneling it off to some Swiss bank account. I have no idea. And I'm like, do I make enough that we're okay if you decided to not work? And she's like, it'd be a little tighter, but yeah, well, I could do that. And I'm like, do you want to quit your job just to be for happiness? And she's like, no, I like being productive. I like doing it. I'm like, okay. 3 days with Cheryl later, she's like, is your offer still on the table? I'm like, what? Wait, what? Who? What? How? And she's like, I don't want to be there anymore. And I was just like, yeah, no, that's fine. And honestly, the biggest change for us, chat, was we were getting insurance through a job. For those who don't know, Twitch, the insurance they give me is non-existent. It's quite terrible. It doesn't exist. And so we had to get like independent insurance, which was way more expensive because we're not going through a job. And I was like, look, if you want to quit your job, I could offload like an hour or 2 of work that I do each day to you. You could do that, which helps me out and frees me up to do other things. And then you could just do whatever the rest of the day. You want to get a part-time job? Fine. You want to just keep the house in order? Fine. As long as we're doing good, that's fine with me. So, chat, she is amazing. She helps Birdtree, who's another person who helps me out, can do the uploads to Mukluk Plays every single day. And so, like, you know, like updating the playlist with like the new episodes, stuff like that. Sometimes I'll just give her like a pile of 10 shorts that me and Noxxi have made and prepared, and I'll be like, release one of these a day, and she'll do that. She helps me with like preparing like thumbnails and things, and honestly just like planning. And then like on the days like where like today where I'm like streaming like 12 hours, she'll like bring me meals and stuff like that. Like she's extremely helpful. If it wasn't for her help, I would not be able to stream as many hours as I do, because she's behind the scenes making sure I stay alive. Because I don't have the best nutritional habits. So she's making sure I stay alive while doing that. So yeah, she's fantastic. She's amazing. She's got to remove the Gen 3 bacon comments. No, she doesn't need to remove the Gen 3 bacon comments. I do inbound billing. Well, hold on. I do inbound billing escalations. I can imagine how bad outbound would be. Yeah. She also makes sure Mug doesn't burn down the kitchen. True. No scurvy on this, Mrs. Watson. No scurvy. No. Like I said, she does most of the stuff for maintaining the house and like meals and groceries and stuff like that. Typically, if our son Mini-Me, if he needs something for school, she'll take the first steps to handle that. If it's something that she can't, then I'll step in after that. But she handles most of that. Married to the producer. Yeah. Mind saying your welcome spiel, please. The one that Miss Muck cut off. What? I mean, I can. It seems kind of a weird time to do it. Mukluk Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald, Esquire the Fourth, the Suchati, Van Stuffles the Third, Welcome all of you to the lap. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Crank at the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. That support system is the key to success. I'm happy for you. I am happy too. I will tell you guys, if I wasn't already in a relationship before going full-time streaming, I would never have had the chance to meet anyone because I don't go outside. So if I didn't already get a wife, there's no chance that would have happened in the last 7 years. No chance. My meal prep would be like a whole bunch of pre-poured bowls of cereal. Having friggin' soggy Cheerios. You put them into the bot command? Yeah. Yep. Alright. Let's see. We did Strikes. We did Convergence. We did Dragonstorm. Yeah, let's see. Battle in Career is coming up in a few minutes. Okay. Alright, what I'm going to do real quick, chat, is here, Chip can take the big screen. Can you entertain them, buddy? Alright. I'm going to have a quick bathroom break, stretch my legs. I've been sitting here for a few hours. I will be right back, and then we'll continue with some more open world stuff. BRB!
How interesting.
Give me a report.
Alright. We back. Looks like Chip is couch surfing. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's on his castle. There's a big cat tower to my left. He's on the top of that. Okay. Let's see. My husband and his dad were living off cold sandwiches, ramen, and Hungry Man TV dinners when I moved in with him. A year later, Pop said DRs had to take him off of his blood pressure meds because his BP was too low. Yeah, I definitely don't like being in the kitchen for longer than like a minute or two. So, I eat a lot of simple meals if I'm left to my own devices. Hope you're streaming for the next 5 hours. That would be really stupid of me. I might do it. How much longer are the drops available to earn on Twitch? 5 hours and 4 minutes. If you start working on a bag slot right now, by the grace of Muck, it might finish in time. Maybe.
Duty calls.
We just did a Dragon Storm. Tequaddle, Tarir. Tarir you can do multiple times in a day. As long as you participate in it, you can do it as many times as it pops up. So that's a good one. Muck, why not do that and take tomorrow morning off? I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it.
Assist me.
Yeah, it's not often someone of my channel size gets the opportunity to stream to 4,000 people. Even if half of them went to bed. That's pretty crazy. Why not just do the new map? Oh, that's true, that's true. I honestly, for a second there, I forgot about it because it's not in the event table. You know what, I'll keep that in mind. I do want to do Tarir, though. Forget, Tarir has 27 treasure chests when you finish it. Tarir is big money. But after that, yeah, I could do the new map. Let me see if anybody is doing this. I like how this one says it's on IP29 and it's full. This one says IP29 and it says it's not full. One of them's a liar. It's starting to fill up. Is 237 full? EU or NA? I'm on NA right now. You know what? Hey, there's a lot of new people here tonight. Let me teach you something new. Hang on. I'm gonna hide my camera. So first off, look down here in the bottom left-hand corner. This is for new players. /IP enter shows the IP address of the map you're on. I'm on .249 on the end of it. You almost never need that information, right? You almost never need that. Okay, so I'm on map 249. So, you know, it's 3.224.86.24. People will only look at the last bit, 249, right? So right here. Mimuk is in the way? No, he's not. Shut up. So he's right there, 249. So what that means is people will say this is map 249, okay? Over here in the group finder, you can see there's a whole bunch of groups here for what we're doing right now. Now, let's say I'm like, okay, I'm gonna join this map, that's 237. I'm gonna join that, and I'm gonna right click on this guy and hit join this map, and it says it's full. Okay, so I know 237 is full, minus 237. That filters out anything with 237 in the title. Okay, so now these maps are still available. How about map 29? Is map 29 available? Join group, hit join instance, it's full. Okay, forget this one, don't show me minus 29. Don't show me those anymore. Now there's only one left, which is the map I'm already on, 249. So I'm just gonna join this one. But if you are ever looking for a map instance to join, and there's a whole ton of stuff in here, you can use this trick to filter it out. EU doesn't do the IP thing. It's funny you say that. Hang on a second. EU, please do this. Is the name of a video that I made many years ago. And let's see. What was the day that I posted this? Yeah, 3 years. So 3 years ago, I posted this same thing, and they sometimes do it. It's funny, because I am one of the few people that play a lot on both NA and EU, and 99% of the time, it feels the exact same, except EU lags me a little because I have ping because I'm on NA. However, this is one thing that is just like the community in the group finder on the community in the group finder on NA were way smarter about. In EU, I gotta like twist their arm to do it. But it, you know, sometimes you can get them to do it. But I did try to make a change. You look so much younger then. That was literally just a couple years ago. It was 3 years and 1 beard ago. Is this game playable for new players? Absolutely, yes. Yeah, there's a ton of new players in here. Yeah, if this game is fantastic. If you like MMOs and very, very smooth gameplay, it's so fluid. It's so freaking fluid. If you're interested in trying this game out, I got 3 things to share with you. 1, this is a link to download the game for free and play all the way to max level before you decide if you want to buy any expansions. extremely generous try before you buy offer. Second thing I'm going to share with you is the new player guide. That is a link to the new player guide. If you are thinking about trying it out, I made that video specifically for people in that situation. It should help you. The third thing is, if you try it and decide you like it, within the next 4 days, they have got a massive sale happening right now. They're, like, for example, the first 2 expansions they made, you could buy them both combined for a total of $7.50 right now. Like, they have some huge sales happening until the 20th, which is 4 days away.
Now I really am 30 feet tall.
30 feet tall? Whoa, he's just raising the number. But yeah, it's a really good deal right now. Thank you. Sure. I hope it helps. Also, I am a total dork who streams every single day, and even when I'm not playing Guild Wars 2, I get asked a lot of questions about Guild Wars 2, and that's fine. So if you want to come in and ask questions when I'm doing literally any game, it's totally fun. Feel free. If I don't know the answer, I'll know where you can find the answer. Mug, how do I play the top Virtuoso build? I don't know. Let me introduce you to Snowcross. Have they added a new Sanctuary recently? Sanctuary... Do you mean like Eye of the North type thing? Oh god. This is rough. There's a lot of bad stuff around me. I'm like right on the edge of the bad. Ooh, no! Jadebot, please. Yes! Dude, there's so many circles there. I don't think we have anyone in the armors that are taking care of the Sonic the Hedgehogs.
There's more where that came from.
Alright, I'm just gonna AoE res those two just to be done with it. Why would you pull him away? Alright. At least one armor's a big help out south. Yup. Like, everyone's just like shooting the... So there's these things called armors, and if someone's in one of the big armors, they can push these bombs out of the way. If there's no one to push it, then all you could do is just set them off and detonate them, and it is, it will hurt everybody nearby. Muckasura, I thought the first Muck was a troll. Who in the what now? Oh, you mean, oh, the EverQuest story. Yeah. What? What's he talking about? Ow. This is the most brute force method I have seen of this. Like, people are getting downed constantly.
You're kidding, right?
Warclaw pull works on the bomb. The chain pull? Huh. I'm getting out of the way because that's going to blow up in a second. Looks like they're struggling to pull it onto the thing. They need someone with a... They failed. They need someone with a push. Literal picnic, yeah. Hey, there's an armor. Oh god, he's pushing bombs toward me. Did someone say Piyush? Yes, someone said Piyush.
There's more where that came from.
East has been defeated. Uh-oh. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? There it is. All right, can they knock it in? There's the target. I put a target marker on it. There we go. Nice. All right, AoE res those two.
Next time. You're kidding, right?
Hmm. One burn. There we go. Easy. No panic. No panic. There's actually a little bit of a bug with the Octavine things that melee pets, they can't hit it. So Ranger and Mechanist pets that are set up for melee, they cannot engage with it. So like, for example, my damage there, and any Mechanist using melee arms on their mech are do worse than normal. Now this guy, is he gonna do the circles of death? I've got my finger on the dodge button because I'm scared. Okay, he didn't do it. Alright. One of his moves puts a circle around every single person and it explodes a second later. So if there's a bunch of people piled together, they all hit each other and it basically just like one-shots any massive piles of people. Unless you dodge roll. Got my second back, you Microsoft, thanks, Buck. Nice! Get your mooch on. 2 free back slots? Yeah, the second one is starting. There's a second one going out. Thanks to the AB, Buck, I was red tag. Hey, good job, Darth Maul, well done. Only a little panic. Yeah, I think, chat, as of this moment, if anybody hasn't started their drop percentage, I think they can't finish in time. I think they cannot finish in time if they haven't started at least 1% of it by now. What are the chances you'll stream another 3 hours? I'm feeling pretty stupid tonight. I think I might. I think I might.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Oh my god. Hi, it's a Manson. Stream don't stop. Someone aviator box Mukluk. Oh my gosh. I'm not even bothered by that. Chat, if you ever have someone troll you with the aviator box, it's a toggle. Just click it again. Like if you hit it, then it's just like, ah, you got me, and you click it a second time and it turns it back off. The really annoying ones
I'm
is like
stupid.
The really annoying ones are the portals that make you fall through the world. Those mesmers. They send you straight to hell, and then you can't get the loot. Aviator box. I'll take aviator box over that any day of the week. It's tricky mesmers? Yes. Hey. He just woke up. What's that? Nope. Okay. He's like, no! Not right now. I'm indecent. He's probably going to get some water. I trust no mesmers at Terrier and I play mesmer. It's like that trust no one, not even yourself meme, but behind you it's one of your clones holding the gun. Just woke up at 4 AM to check on drop progress over here. What's up, Kalo? I was told to ask you about the Gold Claw books. Yeah, it's Jackals. I don't even remember. There was something that happened at some point involving the Gold Claw books. Probably wasn't important. I wonder if I can get the bag slot before time runs out. I'm at 67%. Oh, absolutely, yeah. If you're above like 10 or 20%, you've still got plenty of time. If you're below 10%, that's where it gets iffy. What happens if you use the box, it disappears right after you use it? You hit escape and log out to character select and then log back in. Or you just, you're cursed to make airplane noises for all of eternity. One of the two. 75%, don't go off, Muck. Just for spark noise. Okay, guys, great stream, bye. Yeah, okay, joke's over. Alright, that's the last box. That's 27 treasure chests. All the loot. All the loot. Check that your progress is still working if you rated in. Let's see if mine's working. Oh, I finished. Nice! I was watching Fandral, and then Teapot, and then Boyce. Claim bag. Claim fuzzy panda hat. Gimme! Gimme! There we go, chat. Look, 1 bag slot, 2 bag slots. Oh! Oh, baby. Where's my second panda hat? What am I supposed to do with only 1 panda hat? Oh, I think my mail's full. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I thought they were cheating me a panda hat, chat. There we go. That's more like it. More panda hats. There we go, 2 bag slots. Holy crap, the plush counter moved. We are at 544 Asuras coming into the world. Oh my god. Norn, Char, Human, and Salad players, watch out. The army grows. The army grows. Oh yes. Will it cap at 1,000? Yes, it will. And that counter is not the cap counter. That counter is for how many separate orders have been pledged. So if anyone ordered like more than 1, then that doesn't show that. So I think at least 35 people ordered like 2 or more. So we're actually at 579. Math. Out of 1,000. Imagine everyone's reaction if you stopped the stream at exactly 4 hours and 59 minutes. Yeah, imagine the lynch mob. Yeah, imagine. God dang it, I realized this drop thing going on too late. I'm only getting 1 bag slot, and that too early is the stream won't stop too early. What's up, GW? I think we're going for the long game here. How did the 35 double orders happen? Some people ordered more than 1. I know one person told me that they ordered 1 for them, and then 1 for their kid that really liked the stream. So some people just wanted more than 1 for their household. That's it. You can't really do a Savari plushie. Maybe some kind of chia pet. Imagine if I did a plushie of each of the races and did Savari last, and it's just a freaking chia pet. People like WTF, what? Cha-cha-cha-chia. Ka-ka-ka-kanak. Just a head of cabbage. Or it's just like a plush lettuce. Like, it looks like lettuce, but it's just like a stuffed one. Draca? Draca. I realized this drop thing too late. Not sure if I can get any. Oh no! Sorry, Scriba. If you have time, I'll be here. I'm at 47%. Oh, yo, you'll be fine. Yeah, dude, you're at 47%? Yeah, dude, just leave a stream open. Make sure it's not, like, muted in Twitch so that you're getting credit. Yeah, you'll get 1 done. If you're at 47% on the bag slot, you got enough time to finish it. How many do we think Rose is ordering for a future video? Dude, I don't even want to know. Rose made some very vile implications on what he was going to do with that plushie. It was the kind of thing, it's like, I look at it, I look at what he's doing to my boy, and it was just like tears streaming down my face, and I'm like, thank you for your purchase. Yeah, like, dude, I don't want to know what he's going to do with it. I don't want to know. Like, he made Sid from Toy Story look like an angel. Dragger time. Yeah, I should find a group to join before I just start, like, unga-bungaing here, because I don't think there's anybody here in this one. Let's see. There we go. Oh, no!
Bags or butts? I choose butts. Butts 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 butts.
Thank you. That was very enlightening. Chat, that's just the butts guy. He stops by from time to time. I'm gonna quiet the stream now. Do what you gotta do, Spooky. Do what you gotta do. Once more from the top? No. Boop. Oh my gosh, yes, bobblehead. Chug it. Yeah. Chip, your head looking big. Your head looking big, Chip. Ah. What happens if you breakdance with this? The rim of my hat looks like a wheel. Oh my god, does your car have an extra big Oh my god, it makes his head big too! It's the whole room! I had no idea what to do this!
It's gonna try to surprise us again!
Quiet.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
The claws! Go for the claws!
CC! Oh my god, dude, I've never used this on Drakkar. I didn't know.
Okay, open that Raven Gate and hunt down the source of the spirit magic. The gate's open. Now get in there and cut off the source.
Where you at, big head? There he is. With his tiny little legs. Little chicken legs. Oh my gosh, he's like the whole room. I can't even see his head.
It's back in the ice.
It's the whole room is this thing's head.
The claws! Go for the claws!
Oh my gosh.
Open that Raven Gate and destroy whatever's channeling the
Don't like how they
spirit
reset the
magic.
timer. I was 30 minutes away from getting the first bag, then reset. Now I don't know if I have time to get this one, let alone the one I wasted 4.5 hours on the other day. Cameron, yeah, it getting reset was a mistake. That was not something Twitch was supposed to do. I don't know if it was Twitch's fault or ArenaNet's fault, but that was not supposed to happen, which is the whole reason they did another campaign, was to try to make up for that. Yeah, it's not great, but it was not intentional either.
Now get in there and cut off the source.
Did they reset the time though? Yeah, it basically, in somehow, some way, some shape, some form, the campaign was ended. Then, as a, you know, like, this was not supposed to happen, but all we can do is restart it and give you guys another day. They started a whole new one. So some people got the opportunity to do 2, and unfortunately there were some folks, like the person who was just talking in chat, who were not able to even finish 1. Yeah, hindsight is 20/20 and all that, but all I can say is, like, in the future, if there's like a drops thing, if you're able to, just like on the first night or two, because this is the last day, but like on the first night or two, just like open a stream and have it on 1% volume and then go to bed. Like that's what I did on the first night, because I was like, I usually stream all day, and so the first night I just opened Iron Maiden stream, had that open, went to bed, came back the next morning, had all the drops done. How many more hours left? 3 hours and, no, sorry, 4 hours and 41 minutes.
Spirits, look out!
Chip's back. I think he's hydrated now.
Some help here! Open that Raven Gate and destroy whatever's channeling the lost spirit's magic.
I can't go through a Raven Gate again. I'm still on cooldown. I gotta use a Mesmer portal if they make one. Nope. Actually, they did make one there. I think it just hit capacity. I think there was too many people went through it. Like, why is every ad I get on your channel French? Bonjour. Hon, Eiffel Tower, les baguettes. I have no idea. Are you French? Oh yes, how could I forget the classic omelette du fromage? Trebucket? Is trebucket French?
This is it.
So just imagine someone's like, hey, I'm French, you just like trebucket. Well, my opener just got absolutely wrecked. No!
Get these ads off of me. Ah.
Hon. Hey! Dude, his head is still leaving the room! Oh my god. Bobblehead Drakkar was really funny. Wait, he's still here! What? Chat, when the fight ends, he's supposed to, like, retreat into the ice and leave. But with the bobblehead elixir on, his head is too large. His head is too large. And so it's still sticking into the room, even though he's left. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Breakdance. Well done, everyone. Well done. What does the V-Pet look like with the bobblehead tonic? Probably horrifying. Oh, it looks completely normal, actually. That's weird. I know many of the pets look really messed up with the, Okay, there we go. I was starting to wonder. I'm like, wait, does this work on pets? And then this. Blah. Feed me, Seymour. Big old smoke scale. Try your sky scale. He is so majestic. Mmm. Your poor tiger? Yeah, every day is neck day with the bobblehead elixir. The little legs. He looks like a ball. He's just like one of those stress relief balls with little legs. What is this? This is a big ball. He's a chorb? A chorb. A chorb. He has no idea. He has no idea. Let's see. Alright, let's go to the new map. Let's look at the new stuff. How much longer is Mutt gonna be on? Yes. Yes. Is the answer. It's burned. Heading to bed. Have a good evening, everyone. Hope you all get your bag slots. Have a good night, Evely. I like how Muck is just a hat with legs sticking out. Oh, looks like I lost it when I zoned. Dang. Squeaky. Muck, favorite Living World season and expansion? Living World Season 4. Expansion? I'm not sure. Living World Season 4. There were 3 moments in the game. They were so epic in storytelling. It gave me chills. Wait, what are these things? Wait, what are these? I've never seen these. Anyway, there were 3 moments in the game that were so epic that gave me chills, and they were all in Living World Season 4. And I'm gonna say this in a vague way, so no spoilers. Trying to get into Joko's palace, and what happened there. The Joko finale, and the creation of Dragon's Fall. Dude, I was clapping like a seal when I was watching those. So good. Mutt cried over Bram. I cried when he lived at the end of Dragonstorm. I was like, it doesn't even make any sense. He's supposed to have dragon corruption. No one lives after they have dragon corruption. That doesn't happen anymore. They just let him of all people, he gets to live. Yeah, I cried. I did. But the lore. I don't think that's gonna reach. No, it's not gonna reach. Is this? So I know there's multiple meta things that can happen here. Did they just add these platforms recently, or is this a version of this meta that I've just not seen? Oh god. Oh no, no, no. Land on the pad. Land on the pad. There we go.
The construct has prevailed.
Okay, can we go in? Is it, or is it still made of nope down there? Says it's dissipated. I'm going in. Okay, the poison's gone. I was so scared. This one is other version. Someone has to protect NPC and others kill the armor. Well, I've seen one where you fight the armor and fight the Mersat back and forth. And I've seen one where you protect the armor while it kills things, and then there's like a nuclear explosion. I've never seen that thing with the platforms. I'm wondering if there's 3 versions? I don't know. Fishing spot? Yeah, there's a fishing spot. I don't fish though. It's against my religion. Chip, keep that thing off of me until I'm done. Okay, thank you. But you do? You love fishing? No! I'll consider fishing with dynamite. Fishing is great in every MMO except yours too. The only MMOs that like, okay, I've never played a game where I loved fishing, but there's games where I've been like okay with it, you know? Like it's like, okay, it's fine. And that was like Dredge, whose whole game is centered around fishing, but they made it way more interesting. EverQuest, which is just hit button, come back like 30 seconds later, and it'll either say you failed or you caught a fish. Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online, you could be fishing, and like after you cast your line, like 30 seconds later, a minigame would pop up. If you played the minigame, you would catch a fish in like 30 seconds. If you didn't play the minigame, after 2 or 3 minutes, it would just roll a dice and say you either did or did not catch a fish. So if you just went to sleep with your game open fishing, when you come back the next morning, your bag would be full of fish. And so you could just AFK fish for people who didn't want to do it, and you could, you know, fish at the computer for people who enjoyed the minigame. I thought that was a really good system. But I think that, just personally, I am not an enjoyer of the way they do fishing in this game or in, like, World of Warcraft. Like the bobber and stuff like that. I started fishing Gildersleeve about 3 days ago. I made like 250 gold so far with the math stuff. Oh yeah, it's quite profitable. I just don't enjoy it. I'm just talking about, like, does my brain make the happy juice? Like, that's all I'm talking about. I'm not saying it's not profitable. You know, get it, man. Sell those rare fish. Auction that ambergris. No. I got interrupted. What events do you usually focus or prioritize? Fun ones. I'm at a point where I've kind of beaten the game. I've got everything I want in the game. I'm rich. I play for fun and like hanging out with the community. So I just do ones I find fun. Right now, I'm hanging out on this new map because it's a new map. I don't know it very well, and it's, you know, just interesting stuff. So there's a lot of different events happening on this new map, and I'm just trying that out. The Forbidden Word. Yeah, fun. The Forbidden F word. Reddit hates it. Mike, you're famous now. 4.2k viewers. Please remember us during the 300 viewership days. You bask in the new popularity. You mean yesterday, Toxis? You mean yesterday? 4,200. Yeah. They're all bots. You know that, right? Come on. Can I get a beat boop in the chat? I know what you are. I accept you for what you are. It's fine. We have a mutual understanding. We have a mutual understanding. I allow them to farm bag slots here. They spare me during the robot uprising. Right? Like, we know what's up. They let me live in my little streamer box with a little hamster water bottle filled with Coca-Cola, and I'm just... periodically. They'll keep me like a pet. We kill you last? Yes. I'll be the king of the trash heap.
Of art or of magic myself. They could make such beautiful things when they wanted to. Wasn't enough for them.
Filled with Coca-Cola?
Like.
Hell yeah.
Well, it'll do for us.
Dude, chat, alright. This is mildly entertaining. Okay, so today, sometimes my son and I will like go out for lunch. Just kind of like a father-son lunch type thing. I'm like, where do you want to go today? He's like, let's go to Wendy's. That's just the favorite place to eat out at. So he's pretty easy to please. So we went to Wendy's today. And we get there, and they've got one of those machines where, you know, like if you order food at the counter, they just give you a cup, and then you go to the drink machine and you get your own drink, right? And dude, Bear, I am telling a story. I'm going to need you to shut up. Okay, so as we were in line to order our food, he points to the drink machine, and he's like, uh-oh, it's a bad day. And I look at the drink machine, and it's out of like everything. And I always go for Coke, he always goes for Sprite, and they're out of both. And I'm like, oh, dang, that's a bummer. And then I thought about it, I'm like, you know what, they've got to have another drink machine in the back for the drive-thru, so we could just ask them to fill it up. And he's like, oh, okay. So we get to the counter, we order our food, and I was like, I see that your drink machine's empty. Can he get a Sprite and I get a Coke from your other drink machine in the back? And she's like, oh, sure. So she was cool with it. So she brings us back the drinks. He takes a sip, and he looks fine. I take a sip, and I'm like, and he's like, what? I'm like, that's not Coke. And he's like, what is it? I'm like, I don't know. It tasted like there's licorice in it or something. And I was like, I don't know if that's like Diet Coke or Zero Coke or Cherry Coke or just, it's all mixed together. I don't know what this is. It tastes like there's licorice in it. And so I went back to the counter. I was like, hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Because, dude, I'm always so apologetic when there's a mistake, even though it's not my fault. I'm like, I'm not sure what this is, but it's not Coke. Could I swap this out? And she's like, oh, that was the last of what was in the machine. She's like, that's it. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, it's not Coke. And I was like, can I... this isn't my first trip. Can I get a Sprite or something? And she's like, yeah, that's fine. So she pours it out and she gets me a Sprite from the back. I take a sip and I'm like, okay, it's actually Sprite at least. All right, I don't know what that was. I got like the sludge from the end of the machine or something like that. And then so like we get our food, we get our drinks, take it to the table, and like, you know, they've got like a self-serve condiment area. Go to the condiment area, they're out of salt. And, like there's no salt packets. And I'm like, oh my god. So I'm like, all right, well, I know Gabe wants ketchup. He always wants ketchup. Dude, if I let him, he'd put ketchup on cereal. He wants ketchup on everything. So I go over to, like, the thing. I get a little paper cup. I hit the pump to get ketchup. It's out. And I'm like, God dang it. So I go back up to the counter, and she turns around, and she sees me, and I was like, I am so sorry. It's just like, she just started laughing because I'm, like, so apologetic. And I'm like, I need salt and ketchup. And she's like, are we out of ketchup? And I'm like, you're out of ketchup. She does that thing where she grabs like 20 ketchup packets, and I'm just like, ugh. I'm like the why can't I hold all these limes guy, but with ketchup packets. She just grabs, I'm like, this is way too much. She's like, don't worry about it. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I'm not thanking you. I'm not appreciative of this much ketchup, madam. I was like, no, this is way too much. So I'm like, okay. So I've got like a year's worth of ketchup and salt, and I head back to the table, just dump it on the table. And I'm just like, all right. So I had to bother this. Like, I had to like go up to her to order food, go up to her to like, you know, get the drinks, go up to her to like tell her the drinks are wrong and get new drinks, go up to her and tell the salt and ketchup are out. So I just was like, oh my God. And we get back to the table, and my son's like, wow, they sure are busy today. And I'm like, they're not. Just everything's broken. I'm like, yeah, when each customer has to go back to the counter 5 times, suddenly it seems busy. There's like 4 people here. I'm like, no, it's not that busy, boy. No, it's just like McDonald's with it, but everything's the ice cream machine. The syrup at the bottom of the bag and box is very sludgy due to the sugar. Yeah, well, that's what I got. I got the dregs. I took 1 sip of that, and I was like, it was not good. That oh, shut up about the bags! Look. Here's enough room for you to lay down in here. It's fine. It's fine. I never had a stream chat be so helpful to new players before. This is kind of sweet. Well, welcome to the community, Cruisin'. Yeah, we sometimes have kids in here watch the show, so we try to keep it pretty PG. Most of the people here are pretty nice. Occasionally we get some bad eggs. We usually sort them out pretty quick. But yeah, questions are always welcome. If anything, that was my claim to fame, was just answering questions in here. So even if I'm playing other games, you're still welcome to ask me anything about any game you think I know about. Thanks for being understanding about most fast food places are sadly understaffed. No, when I said there's 4 people in here, I meant there was 4 customers. So when my son's like, wow, it's really busy, I was like, no, there's only 4 customers in here right now. It's just everything's broken. The drink machine's broken. The ketchup's broken. The salt is out. The machine in the back for the drinks is broken. Everything was broken. Like, dude, I'm always super nice to people in the service industry, because I used to be in the service industry. Like, I'm always super nice to them. But yeah, just freaking everything was broken there. That was having a rough day. I can imagine how awful it was to probably tell people in the drive-thru, we don't have that drink for the next day. The bathroom was on fire. I didn't even look at the bathroom. I don't even want to know what's going on there. Was there a local event or something? No, it was just a Wendy's that was falling apart. That's all. What is this? Oh, this is the mini game where you make bows. All right, we'll make bows. The burger and fries were great. This is everything else. Divinity reached starter zone as 20 level 5 people doing random events right now. Guild Wars 2 on top right now. Yeah. They, I don't have an exact count, but back when End of Dragons came out, which was like 2 years ago, they did a thing where they released their public numbers, and they said that they had just broken their all-time record, which was last set during Path of Fire. So it's not like, yes, this is a 10-year-old game, but it's not like it's a game that's been on the decline and you're seeing it at its all-time low. Like, no, it just recently hit an all-time high. Like, it's not like WoW or FF14 numbers, but it does very well for itself. There's many starter MMOs that would kill to be at the level Guild Wars 2 is at. 2 free bag slots? You might be too late now. Yeah, they earlier today, they restarted the Twitch drops to be able to get bag slots. So if you had already gotten one from any of the last like 3 days, you could get another one today. We are 4.5 hours from the end. We're getting there. Do I need to do... No, the event's about to end. We're good. I want to do Janthier so bad, but I already started to do the story in order because we're still got the World Season 2. Nerd Sario, in my opinion, do it in order. It's very enjoyable to do it in order, and there is no rush. Unless there is some feature you really want to get. For example, if you're like, I'm looking at Mechanist, that is my dream class, I want to play that. That's an End of Dragons. In that case, go get Mechanist, then come back to doing the story in order, would be my advice. But otherwise, just do it in order, because there's no rush. This is not the kind of game where it's like, oh, you got to Janthier too late, so it's dead, no one's there now. You know, it's not like that. So you can just do it in order and be fine, is my advice. Which expansion is worth more, Secrets or Janthier Wilds? I can only afford one. Okay, chat, let's go visit Notepad for a second. All right, Secrets of the Obscure, aka Soto, Janthier Wilds. All right, so each one has story, so I'm not even gonna write that down. They both have chunks of story, okay? Secrets gave you a way to get the Sky Scale, flying 3D maneuverable mount, okay? Janthier Wilds gave you updated Warclaw, the cat. The cat actually has lots of cool stuff. It can do air jumps and stuff like that. So it is very maneuverable, but it is not a flying mount. It has sniff, it can find hidden treasure, it can throw like lances at people and stuff like that. So there's a mount in each one. Secrets included expanded weapon proficiencies, which is a new weapon type for every class, and weapon master training, more weapon options for every elite spec. The counterpart is Janthier. Every class gained spears, which was a new weapon type for every class, which offers new ways of playing the game as well. Janthier, let's see, what else? Janthier Wilds also gave the Homestead, which was a home instance, can install nodes to get passive income each day, can decorate and design if you enjoy that. Fishing was End of Dragons. What else? What else? Strike mission. Oh yeah, there was two strike missions. Wait, was it 2 or 3? There's at least 2. 2 strike missions. This is 10-man puggable content. I did them earlier tonight, so you might have seen that. Janthier Wilds has... Let's see, they both have a convergence. So I'm not going to write this down. Both of them include 50-man convergences, which are puggable and very easy to do, and it's okay if you suck because there's 49 other people there and you can kind of follow them and figure it out. Janthier Wilds also had a Wing 8 raid, which is longer 10-man content, but also harder. So yes, shut up. Yeah, it's longer and harder. Yeah, it's more difficult, and you have to be, more... Do a little bit more homework before you do a Wing 8 raid. Is the new raid hard? It's challenging. You should definitely, learn the basics of the boss fight, which has never been easier because I've made get-to-the-point guides that'll teach you any boss in there in a couple minutes. But, it's more challenging than some of the others. So yeah. So there's no just flat-out answer. Probably which is... Oh, you know what else? Soto offered a... way to get legendary armor in open world. This is super endgame. Janthier Wilds added a way to get a legendary spear in open world. So there is no simply this one's better. However, Janthier's not done yet. Janthier has another big content patch that's adding a new legendary backpack. So that's going to be a thing too. Yeah. So yeah, legendary. Yeah. So there is good things in both of them, and I would say eventually get both, but you can get whichever one you want for now. Don't forget Wizard's Vault. What does Wizard's Vault require to access? Do you have to have Soto, or do you just have to have a not free account? I don't know. I think you might just need to have an account that's above free to play. Your mail is full? My mail is full. What's up? I love your vids. I can't take this. My maxed out. Thank you. This mail is gonna sit here for a week, chat, because I'm capped. I can't take more coins out. What is this? Someone sent me pies. Fine. Oh, retrieve the pies. Okay, it's not full anymore. My hot account has a partial vault. Okay. What are you doing right now? For this quest, you're supposed to beat the living hell out of these animals, tranquilize them, and then study them and collect data. And the data for most of them is concussed because we beat the hell out of them. Power World? I guess. It's a weird one, but there we go. You'd think you try to tranquilize them before you beat them up. I cannot access Wizard's Vault Legendary and some other things without Janther, but I did have Soto. Wizard's Vault is universal, but some things, such as Wardrobe Legendary Starter Kits, are only available from Soto onwards. Interesting. Okay. Weird question, but what armor does Glenna wear? I can't mentally envision her armor. Guild Wars 2 Glenna. So Glenna is an NPC that is in most of the raids. She's kind of like a traveling companion. This is a very eerily up-close shot of her. I don't know. Do any of you know what that armor is? 2 people in chat are saying Priory. 3 people in chat are saying Priory, so it's possibly Priory. Yeah, there's a... Hold on a sec. Guild Wars 2... Let me see if I can find... There's this one picture of her that floated around the internet. Let's see if I can find it. It's really funny. If this doesn't work, I give up. Not finding it. There was a really cool piece of fan art that floated around the internet a while back of Glenna that had this cool story attached to it. Apparently, Glenna was inspired by the snippy grandmother of one of the developers. And for those who have never raided, there is one raid wing where the raid boss is called Escort, and you just get her past a gauntlet. And she has a bomb that she uses to blow open gates and stuff, and some magic that helps you at certain points. And basically, like, she'll position herself where you tell her, because if she dies, you fail the event. And occasionally, like, you'd be like, yo, Glenna, here. Glenna, come here. Come here, Glenna. And then sometimes when you hit the button, it does like a whistle. I can't whistle like that. But it does a whistle, and she'll be like, I'm not your puppy! And she comes running over with her giant explosive device. And someone did this really cool fan art of her, snarling, I'm not your puppy, with the giant bomb. And then it was a fan art that was commissioned by the guy who said Glenna was inspired by my grandmother. It was one of the devs that are in that. I was wrong when I said Priory. I think it might be called Dermond Priory. Hang on. Wait, she's probably wearing light armor. Hold on, this is medium. Actually, this might be it. It's just with different dyes. I think this is it. It's just the dyes are completely different from what I've got right now, and then no headpiece. Just saw they added the ability to redeem all in the Wizard's Vault. Oh shoot, did they? Where? Where? Where is redeem all? In the rewards? There's a slider option. What? No, okay, no, I know what you're, okay, I know what some of you are talking about. You're talking about this thing. No, 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 no. I'm talking about how do you collect all of these at once? You spam click? Well, yeah, I know that. I just, okay, so, okay, sorry, you gave me hope of a cool new feature. I guess it didn't exist. Muck hoping for new ways to be lazy. Well, no, I'm sure you guys have seen when you go in here and you click really fast and then it's like the web page breaks. Because this is like a Chromium web page embedded into the game. And it's like if you click too fast, it breaks. And so it's like, I don't want to deal with that anymore. If there's a collect all button, I want to click that. Let's see. Where's the next one? QOL's not lazy. It can be, but not what I was talking about this time. My bad, didn't mean to get your hopes up. No, it's fine. I just misinterpreted what you said. I thought you were saying there was a like a collect all. I get that from clicking it once. Yeah. Are there any expansion deluxe upgrades you would recommend since they're on sale right now? What do they include? Like, I know expand, don't mind me just filling up your mail. Chat, do not yell at me for not having my mail have room when people are doing this and I can't do it. Are there any expansion deluxe upgrades? Like what is in that? What's in the expansion deluxe upgrade? Path of Fire includes a lounge pass. Did they ever add the ability to teleport? Okay, you're talking about Lily of the Elon. Did they ever give you the ability to go back and forth there? All right, hold on. Here's Lily. Hold on. I'm going to test this right now. Am I able to argue with Arena Net because I grinded for Living World Season 2 and then it goes on sale? Okay, so no, you cannot click this again to go back, but someone in chat says you could talk to the guy. What guy? Not him. Portal guy. Portal? I think this just goes upstairs, doesn't it? This just goes upstairs. There's a lot of portals here. Purple portal ground floor. Previous map. Okay. Alright, that makes it better. Okay, so the reason I asked that is there's so many okay, for like many years, Lily of the Elon didn't have that. Okay? For most of the VIP passes, it's a little easier. I can click this, go to Mislock, I can click it again to come back to where I was. The ability to port back and forth from a VIP lounge and land exactly where you were opens the door to a lot of alt parking spots. And being able to, you could turn that into like passive income, basically, with any of your characters you're not actively playing. So it's very nice. You know, you could like put them on some weird obscure treasure chest on top of a mountain, log in, open the box, get the loot, log out. Just do that each day. It takes like 10 seconds. And then like once a week, log in, port to the VIP lounge, unload all your loot into the bank, and then port back to where you were in that obscure location and log out again. So you can monetize that essentially. So VIP passes that don't allow you to port back, if there are still any at this point, are significantly worse than ones that do allow you to port back. Lily of the Elon for many years was one of the ones that did not allow you to port back. So I see that they've kind of fixed that with that guy by the portal. So that's all right. As far as the digital deluxe editions, you don't really need any of them, but some of them have some nice stuff. You know, if you've got some expendable income and you want to get some of that stuff, it certainly doesn't hurt anything. But whether or not I can just flat out say like it's worth it, it truly depends on what's included in each one. Like I'll say when I'm looking at what's worth it, I completely just don't even account for cosmetic stuff or like miniature pets or like boosters, because those are consumable, those are gone after one use, unless like, oh my god, that one mini is so cute, I must have it, you know, unless it's something like that. They all come with a character slot, but are cheaper than the character itself, which is only useful if you plan on making more characters. So it depends on the individual. Like more character slots for me is kind of like the last few times I was given some of those boosts, I just burned them because I couldn't use them. I wasn't intending to make more characters and boost them. That was something that was completely useless in my hands. It depends on the individual. Do you have a list of log out locations? I show all my favorite ones in that video right there. And if that's not enough for you, there are more of them linked on the website I'm putting in the chat now that starts with fast farming. All right. Okay. You forget the power of making a character for the sake of a stupid joke. I mean, okay, I guess leave one slot free for that. Okay, where's Portal? Let's go to the next one. Fast farming is incredible. It is. Tons of really good information there. Like, Muck, what's the best plant to plant in your home instance? Like, are carrots worth more than raspberries? You know, what about lettuce? You know, whatever. Like, they have all of that, and it's hooked up to the TP, so it constantly is updating. What's the best profession and why is it ranger? Green. Ah, there's a laser on me. Is this the one where we can fly in there? I can't remember. I'm going in. I think it's safe. I think I can get in there. I'm gonna do an AoE res here. I got 3 people res. You're welcome. Click these links. She says vacate the basin. Oh no! Is this vacate enough? How long do we have to vacate? Can we go back in? Can I go back in now? Alright, that guy went in. He probably knows. Oh god, no, don't go back in! Yo, don't do that. Oh, I wasn't in! Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my, dude, I was so far away. Ah, that's baloney. That is some shenanigans. Amateur? Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on. There's not like a progress bar or anything around that I can see. She says get out. I got out. I waited. People were going in. I'm like, all right, it's time to go back in. Out. You know what? I'm just going to stay in this red thing. We're going to see how much this hurts, chat. It knocks you down. Okay. Easy. Now what? Oh, now we beat this one up. This is why I hate this event, the worst one. Honestly, don't mind it. I just think it needs a better tell of when we need to get out and when we can go back. I think if they do that, I'd be totally fine with this. Right now, I find myself kind of confused on when I'm allowed to be in here and when I'm not. Question from Reddit: Lich King versus Palawa Joko, who would win and why? Lich King has a sword that he can point at someone and it rips their soul out of their body. Can Joko counter that? Like, I like Joko more. He's a more entertaining character. I don't see a way he wins that fight. Oh my god, I got farted upon. Hold on. Alright, AoE res. Untamed privilege! I will say there was one thing, I don't know that it might give it. I feel like almost instantly the Lich King could pull Joko, like rip his soul out of his body, and there's nothing that Joko could do about it. However, afterward, I think Joko's spirit would be inside Frostmourne and shit-talking Arthas, and Arthas would not be able to shut him up. That is my honest answer. Because when Joko got killed and we found him in the afterlife, he was just like crap-talking everyone. And then during the Halloween event, he's in there with Mad King Thorn, and Mad King Thorn can't get him to leave. And he's like, are you kidding? He's like, when are you leaving? And he's like, are you kidding? This is the most fun I've had in millennia. Like, Joko is just like a dead mortal, but has accrued so much power. He's in the realm of the Mad King, and the Mad King can't make them leave, and Joko's using that time to just verbally torment the man. So I think he would just start, like, audibly torturing Arthas. Honestly. I think the basin filled up again, and I didn't realize it. So yeah, I think physically Arthas wins the fight, but mentally I think Joko might win the long game. Last Halloween I had no idea who the heck those two are. Yeah, there's Mad King Thorn and Joko. And Joko, when he moved on in the story, he just kind of crashed into the Halloween event and refused to leave. Have to count Ner'zhul being inside Frostmourne as well. Joko has a double barrier there. But Ner'zhul... I mean, Arthas kind of dethroned Ner'zhul. So, I mean, Ner'zhul's no friend of Arthas at this point. I've been watching the stream for 3 hours and it's not counted toward the drop timer. I just found out. Wait, what? That's odd. I don't know why. Like, literally during my stream, I had another stream open and I got my 6 hours done or 5 hours done while I was watching somebody else. Is your account linked? Maybe just like, I mean, I'm gonna give you the dumb answers just because I don't know. Have you tried refreshing the page? Just, you know, make sure. People have the stream muted. Yeah, you can't have the stream muted on Twitch. You can mute, like, here, hold on a sec. Okay, so, like, here's a stream. This is boys stream PvP. If I mute here, I will not count for drops. But if I go up here and mute on the site on Chrome, I will still count. I can mute the tab. I can mute it in Windows. But if I mute the player in Twitch, it will not count. So if that helps anyone here, you know that. Explaining that to people who have the stream muted is pointless, of course, but I'm explaining it to maybe some people just tuned in and they're thinking about muting it before they go to bed. It still might help someone. That's very unfortunate. I mean, the bottom line is Twitch wants to reward people who are watching their channel. But, of course, the end result is many people go AFK farming drops. I mean, myself included. When I'm awake, I'm usually streaming, not watching a stream, just because I'm on this end of the computer. So I got most of my drops while I was sleeping. I muted Teapot and player and it worked. That's a surprise to me. In my experience, that usually doesn't work, so if that did work for you, then okay, good. I'm surprised, though. Also, if you have many streams open, it sometimes gets fickle. So usually if I'm trying to do drops, I usually just have one stream open. When the new patch comes out, it makes sense many people will mute to avoid spoilers. Yeah, that too. Usually, like, on patch day, when I was going into the new content, I warned people, and then 2 hours later, I was like, okay, we're done with the spoilers. Do a party potato. Sure. Alright, there we go. Pet Chip. I'll return your points. I wanna leave Chip alone right now. We've pet him a lot today. I'd go where 2 streams up all day, Teapot, then Muck. It's not my counting, apparently. That is super weird. I'm sorry for that. I don't know what to tell you if you've done all the things I listed, though. I found sometimes if I have multiple streams, even if the others don't do drops, I stop getting credit. Yeah. If the PC can't handle a stream, try to stay low. So yeah, if I have a stream open just for drops, I usually set to 144p, which looks like crap, just to reduce the bandwidth. Nice people in chat, second back confirmed. Nice! Congrats, Aisha. Nice, 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 nice. That is a lot of combos. Okay. Let's see. Alright, there's another event going on in the Middle Eastern portion. 68%, only 96 minutes left, Pog. Alright, so I should end the stream in 95 minutes. Got it. Kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. I would do it to some people. Not to you, though. I don't know you well enough. I just started playing a second character after seeing your video on PP Thief, so I need those bag slots. Now I have to explain that, because now all the people here who are new to the game, of which there are a few, just heard PP Thief for the first time. Alright, newbies. Listen up. Typically when people refer to a build, the first letter is the first weapon, the second letter is the second weapon. PP is pistol, and then another pistol. Main hand pistol, offhand pistol. It's just 2 guns, okay? Now with a thief, your first weapon controls what your 1, 2, and 3 do. Your second weapon controls your 3, 4, and 5. Notice I said 3 twice. So for a thief, your first and second weapon combination will perform a special skill as the 3 key based on what those 2 weapons are. If you have a pistol and another pistol, the 3 key becomes a skill called Unload, which is very powerful. Bang, 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 bang. However, it has the misfortune of being referred to by the community as PP Unload. So if you play that build, you are a PP Unloader. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. The other half is unloading the PP. PG-13, by the way. Yep, pistol and pistol. Why did this guy go up there? Second back slot done. Nice. Can't even get 1 back. Had 4 hours last night, which won't count the 4 hours I can get tonight. WTF. Sorry, Star Fury. It's, yeah, first of all, I don't know that if it was ANET's fault or Twitch's fault that the drops ended early the first time. And then, I guess, like, one of the companies decided to try to remedy it, because there was no perfect solution, but to try to remedy it, they did the, they like restarted it. But they couldn't just like make it pick back up where it left off last time for whatever reason. So, it sucks. It does. The only advice I can give is if there's another time in the future you're trying to get something from drops, don't wait until the last day. And no, I'm not victim blaming. It's not your fault that it happened, but I'm just saying if you get it done earlier, then, you know, this wouldn't happen. Just like on like the first or second night, just leave your computer on, let it farm the drops while you're asleep, and get it done. Are you Steam leeching? Steam leeching? If the tab isn't in the active tab for a while, some browsers stop stream content. All I can say is Chrome doesn't, because I used Chrome for mine, and it wasn't the primary thing. Ain't its fault? Sure, why not? Got to give the credit where the credit is due. I thank the bank for the money, and Muck, you ain't dead. You messed up the bags. I just found out about the drop Saturday. Oh, I gotcha. That's fair then. That's completely fair. You found out late. You tried to get it, and then bad stuff happened. Wait, which one? What? Which one is this? Bloodstone Field Survey. Alright, here's an escort. How many hours of drops left? 3 hours and 50 minutes. And man, it would be really stupid of me to stream for all of them. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. I do this for you, chat. It is a labor of love. Time for more PvP. Oh yeah, let's be tired and angry. What a great idea. If I'm really lucky, I'll find some guardian to bend my will. Late stream? Yeah, dude, I might have to cancel the morning stream tomorrow to take advantage of this. Sleep stream win. Dude, real talk. I think the VTubers, like, you know, the anime people that are big enough channels that they can do sleep streams and people still watch, they have hit the motherload. Because it's not even them sleeping. It's their character sleeping. They're AFK. They could be on another computer playing League of Legends or something. You don't know. Like, they just put up, like, a gif of their character sleeping, and then they just, like, they go to Panda Express. I have no idea what they do. The point is, you don't even know. Like, they have figured it out, chat. They're working the game. League of Legends stream? Yeah, they're on their other account streaming on a different computer. That was 120p mod, yeah. That's my sleep stream, is I just blur myself out. Yeah, the potato software unfocused for a second. You could do the same, just restream old VODs. It's definitely something that I've like had go through my head and just like in a passing thought, but I don't know. I like the idea, if you see me live, you can pop in and you can ask me a question. It's possible I'll miss it and you can ask it again, but you know, for the most part, if you see me live, you can ask me stuff. Like, I like that I have that reputation. I don't want people to be like, oh yeah, I went in and I asked some questions, it took me like 5 minutes and I realized it wasn't even him, it was just some old video. You know, I don't want that. So, yeah, if you see me doing it, I've gotten really desperate. Right now, I just don't like the idea of that. Imagine chaos if Muck restreamed an old VOD with a giveaway. Oh god. Like giving away a legendary, some dude in chat that doesn't know it's a VOD just like freaking the hell out. Like, dude, am I in the giveaway? Oh my god. Dude, just last week when I did a giveaway, I played one of my oldest jokes and so many people like didn't freaking get it and were just like panicking and I was just like, oh my god. Then I had to stop and explain the joke and that's the worst. All right, real quick. For those of you who are new here, this is what I did, all right? I was like, hold on a sec. I'm gonna paint the picture, chat. I'm gonna paint the picture here. All right. All right, chat, we got one prize left for the night. This is the last winner we've got. We're giving away Bolts, the legendary Generation 1 one-handed sword worth almost 2,000 gold, or you can add a legendary sword to your entire account. So cross your fingers. Again, let's see if we get someone who answers this time. Cross your fingers. That's it. That's what I did. Okay? I played a cover. Why are you all? I'm just gonna say right now, I have no idea why you all are spamming exclamation enter. I'm assuming that's like how you enter a giveaway on some other stream. It's not a command I've ever used. I think one guy just started doing it, and then all of you started copying it. You're stupid. Anyway, I did that. So like, obviously that wasn't a Twitch ad. It literally has my guy dancing in it, and it says Mukluk all over the ad. It's a fake ad for my own website. So I interrupted my giveaway with my ad, and people were screaming. They're like, what name did you call? What name did you call? Muk, we couldn't see. There was an ad. There was an ad. What was the name? And dude, I had to stop everything and explain it because there was like hundreds of friggin' people that just didn't get the joke. And I was like, oh my God. And honestly, the joke was almost ruined this time because of so many people spamming exclamation enter. What, bolt giveaway, what, mine. Just, I was like, okay. All right, I missed the event, by the way. The event left me. It's like the friggin' seagulls from Finding Nemo. What class are you playing? Upper, lower class. Oh, Ranger. I'm playing Ranger. My favorite. Oh, next event's north. Turn around. Did YouTube behave? Yes, actually. When I started being stupid, Blue says you're doing lies, and then they don't have the dancing emote because YouTube doesn't have animated emotes. So when I played the song, they started doing dance like ASCII, and then this guy said chill, and then someone said LOL the Twitch hive mind. So yeah, not a single person on YouTube fell for that. On Twitch, let's see. This is me making fun of you guys, but it was just like it was like 10 pages of I don't even know. I don't know. I can't even scroll up enough to see where it started because it's going on for the entire log. The YouTubers are the veterans. That's right. They know what's up. They know what's up. This is Twitch chat. What do you expect? I don't even know. That was a new one. That was a new one. Like the thing is, the exclamation enter thing. That was new. We've used some silly entry phrases into our giveaways in the past, like potato, and so everyone will spam potato or like bacon or things like that. It's usually just some random food. But the enter thing was new, and then it was just like. I think one person did it maybe because they were being dumb and they thought a giveaway was happening, and then they had just come from like Cello Forex stream, and then like 48 people copied it, and then it just kept blowing up out of proportion. The lemming point of view, yeah. Boop. This event scares me. For those that don't know, every time you get one of these orbs in the air, it resets your stamina. If you run out of stamina, you fall. If you fall into that red mist, you die. And you've got to throw the orbs downward. Oh no, I almost ran out. You have to throw the orbs downward while you're jumping around. Ooh. Oh, that spirit almost knocked me off the cliff. Rude. We're just little people dreaming of a Gen 1. He's just a poor boy from a poor family, dreaming of Bolt. Trying to bounce differently is so fun. Love falling and dying in there. You love falling and dying in there? Oh boy. This guy knows about the edge, chat. You can throw them from cliffside? Yeah, but if there's none left on the cliff, it's faster to see, like, you know, there's one. Oh no, where did they all go? Okay, there's one. There's one. Like, yeah, you can throw them from the cliff, but it's much faster to play the most dangerous game. The orbs go through terrain. Yeah, I've noticed that. You can, like, click here, and it'll go, like, through the cliff, and it's fine. It took me a while to realize that, to be fair, though. It was like a misclick after like doing it 20 times. I'm like, wait a minute, what? You're already a potato VTuber. You could do the sleeping stream. We just need like an image of a potato all tucked into bed. Like a heat lamp on it from Wendy's. Warclaw Bomberman was not something I thought I needed, but hoo boy. Hoo boy! Oh my god, have not thought of him in a while. Freaking Octopath. Hoo boy! Potato plushie with Gen 3 bacon. It's just like a little potato man with my eyes and mouth on it, and it has like a sword made out of bacon. Snail plushie. Dude, I remember when I showed the Nurglax emote to the guys over at Riftbreaker. I'm like, hey, my community made this. And they were like, that's horrifying. Like, they weren't amused. They were just like, why? Why? Okay, real quick. I just harvested something, and it showed the tentacle. I don't have the tentacle selected for any of my gathering tools. Where did that tentacle come from? Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, I guess. Because tentacles. Chat, stupid question. How can I get the second bag slot? Oh my god, what a stupid question. That's not a stupid question, dude. You're fine. The second bag slot. There is 3 hours and 39 minutes remaining, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think that's correct. Boop. Dude, I might have to eat something. If we're gonna stay here until drops end, chat, I might have to get, like, the fabled Taco Bell 4th meal. But, you know, from the kitchen, so it's just like a bowl of Cheerios. I might have to get something. Thanks, Mike. Just got my second bag. Thank you for choosing to farm it here. It's helpful. I appreciate you. Get that 10-cent cup ramen noodles. Yeah, I could. I could. Arcadian says no, I didn't know about the second bag. Yeah, Arcadian, they apparently accidentally stopped the drops campaign early. I don't know if it was ArenaNet or Twitch, but someone did. So they restarted it. So anyone who got a bag already could then get a second bag if they started getting it earlier today. I found out, like, as I started the stream tonight. And now there's a ton of people here trying to farm it, which I welcome. So now, I'm staying up late.
Hemora raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Yo, Hemora, it's been a bit, dude. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Back to the game since 2018. Any news? El Greco, how many expansions do you remember? Because there's probably more now. We've got Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragon, Secrets of the Obscure, and Janthier Wilds. 5 expansions. So I'm guessing you remember 1 or 2. Last few years have been busy. They have been busy. Tune to see what's going on and learn about the second drop. Yeah, that's what it is. It's me, my 3 friends, and my closest 3,845 bots getting baggy waggies. Beep boop. It's sad I'll never get a Heart of Thorns. I mean, I think there's stuff that in my mind there has been no perfect expansion, but I have enjoyed aspects of every single expansion for sure. So when you say another Heart of Thorns, like for example, I think in terms of storytelling, the best was Path of Fire combined with Living World Season 4. In my opinion. Heart of Thorns was great too. I liked it, but my favorite was the one I just said. So, and then in terms of features, like Druid's one of my favorite classes to play. That was in Heart of Thorns, so I think of that a lot when I think of Hawk. You know, if you really like Reaper, you might like Hot. But if you're like a Firebrand main, then you might be like, no, Path of Fire was great. I loved IBS, but Champion started the end. Agreed. Agreed. I'm not a bot. Does that make me one of the friends? Maybe. 5. It was at 2 when I bought Living World Season 4. Here, hold on. Greco, I'll show you something. One sec. Here's the story journal now. So this base game, Living World 1 and 2, Heart of Thorns, Living World 3, Path of Fire, Living World 4, Icebrood Saga, which was, this is kind of Living World 5. End of Dragon, Secrets of the Obscure, Jane 3 Wilds, these 3 are expansions. So yeah, they had a very good couple years. How many hours of drops left? 3 hours and 35 minutes, I think. Just got my second bag. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats, Milkman. Yeah, I got my 2 right here while streaming. I had another streamer open it. Dude, it was funny. I had Fandral open on another monitor in 144p, and I was halfway done with the bag. He raided me, so I had myself on another monitor, and I stopped getting progress. And I'm like, damn it, Fandral, why did you raid me? You messed up my drops, and he started laughing. And then so I was like, all right, hang on. I had to change it to another streamer. Where can I find the Yours 2 files to know how much gigabyte space it takes up? I think by default, it's like C program files Guild Wars 2. Unless you made some other changes at installation. Of course, if you get it through Steam or Epic, which are also options, that will change it as well. Does opening a second stream make it faster? No. In fact, it can stop it completely. If you have multiple streams open, you'll either only get credit for one, or it'll bug out and you'll get credit for none. No. Can you imagine if it did make it faster? It's like, whoa, 6 hours. I'm just gonna open 30 streams. I'll be done in 5 minutes. What a system that would be. Ow, that hurt. Alright, there is so much essence here. Oh! Okay, that's kind of funny. I hit my super jump into mount sky scale button, and it goes, you can't mount the sky scale because you're holding the toxic energy. And then I fell and took fall damage and almost freaking died. My own mounting animation misfired and almost killed me. Uh-oh. I ran out of juice. We are 400 subscribers away from 100k on YouTube, 100k on YouTube. I know! Chat. Yeah, we're here working together. I'm losing sleep to get you drops. If any of you are not subbed to my 2 YouTube channels, I'm plugging them in the chat right now. It would be mucho appreciated. I got a couple of legendaries set aside to do a big giveaway in some way, shape, or form after we hit 100k subs on YouTube. And we are 400 away from that. I am going to die now. I don't know why I just got dismounted there. That's fine. We'll just take the waypoint portal back. But get in there. His YouTube's a banger. Tips. You have excellent tips. You're right. It is. Am I going to need 6 more wins of PvP to get legendary back piece? Yo, I don't even have that one. Let's go. Nice. When I did the guide on how to get that, I basically just researched it and then made the guide. I never actually made it myself. I don't have that one. Oh, okay. A nuke went off. Everyone in front of me died. I am not stepping any closer than this. Oh. Chat, that's the line in the sand. Right there. And it's still going. That's the line. There's an achievement? I already have the achievement. I don't need it. When is your giveaway again? So we're nearing 100,000 subs on YouTube. I've been crafting legendaries recently, and I said that once we hit 100k subs on YouTube, I would arrange a big giveaway. Like I'll make a video, be like, hey, you know, under this video, comment your mailbox if you want a chance to win, something like that, something that, you know, the YouTube audience can get involved in. But I'm plugging it here because we're here anyway. ZZ Comics says, I'm still fairly new, but I have a couple questions. If anyone has an idea, what do I get from the Hero's Choice chest and the Ley Energy Converter? So Hero's Choice chests are different for every zone. So there is no just flat answer on here's what you should get. I will say frequently, amalgamated gemstones are an option, and they're a pretty profitable choice. You can keep them or sell them. As far as Ley Energy Converter, you're talking about this right here. Now, Ley Energy Converter, it depends. So the first one is a freebie. Every day you get a freebie thing here. I usually get a crowbar, but it depends on what boxes you're opening. These are for Dragon Stand. These are for Auric Basin. These are for Tangled Depths. No, I am sorry. I said that wrong. This is Dragon Stand, Tangled Depths, Auric Basin, Verdant Brink. And so if you frequent it, you should always get one each day because they're free. But you pick one each day. And then the others, you trade in a resource to buy one thing of your choice. If you don't have a lot of that resource, don't do the trade. But if you have a lot of it, get whatever you like. I usually get the crowbar. Yeah, I usually get the crowbar because I never run Verdant Brink, but I do run the other three. Thank you. I want to go hunt subscribers down. You liar. Thank you. I usually get the machete because they cost all the currency. So yeah. Typically, like on occasion, I have to go buy like 300 machetes or something. But yeah. What vendor was that? It's a thing called a Ley Energy Matter Converter. I think you get it just given to you as an achievement reward the first time you kill. I think it's the Mouth of Mordremoth in like less than 20 minutes. And then there's things you could do to upgrade it and give it more options. Your inventory. Look, it's fine. I have more inventory space than you have inventory. Shut your mouth. I'm giving you drops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. First off, thank you for the slot. I watched all 5 hours muted. I was 100% sure you were Australian. Take that however you want. Chaz fries, please. Shrimp on the barbie. I'm sorry to my Australian audience. That's all I know. Cheese fries, please. Shrimp on the barbie. And g'day, mate. Muck your inventory. Shut up, Flag. Everyone is still here. Been to the ER, got meds, and back home, sir. Get some rest. I am staying up way too late tonight. I am going to have to get some food at some point. But I'll just, like, get it and bring it back in here. Alright, hang on a sec. Deposit all. There's that. Where's the summonable merchant guy? Sell junk. That was 14 more slots just freed up. Squeeze. Don't need that. Me. Okay, who mailed me all these pies? What? Why did you mail me 4 gold of steak? 1 gold of pies. Hi, Chip. And 34 silver pies. Okay. Chip's probably confused. Usually, I finish the stream at 12, and then I just like look at memes or watch videos or whatever until like maybe 1, and then I go to bed. So pretty soon he's gonna be like, why aren't we going to bed? You need protein, maybe. As you say that, I got an ad from a chicken shop. Is Guild Wars 2 pay to win trash like TL or not? Roseru, hold on. I'm gonna give you a very detailed answer. Okay, here's the deal. It is possible to take money in-game and use that money to buy gems. And then you would lose a lot of it because the transaction's not efficient, turn gems into gold, and then you have gold in-game. However, what can you do with that gold? You can buy middle grade gear for many slots, not even all. And one single slot, your weapon, you can buy an endgame item. However, you can also turn gold in-game into gems. I mentioned you could turn money into gems. You could turn gold into gems. So anything on the gem store, which is not pay to win, it's all cosmetic, you can just spend in-game money on to unlock it once you're in the endgame. And if you did, I mean, let's say I picked up this game on a brand new account. I don't know how to play it. I turn $1,000 for some stupid reason into gems. I turn those gems into gold and I buy an endgame weapon. I am now in fully crap newbie gear with one endgame weapon, and I don't know how to play the game. I'm still going to die constantly. So you can get one inventory slot to endgame using that method, but no one really cares because it doesn't do anything. It truly doesn't do anything. So that's it. That's it. So you could say there is a very, very, very faint element of pay to win, but it's like, it's almost non-existent, so no one cares. Yeah. Like, the legendary gear for all other slots is not tradable, and you have to earn it yourself. Pay to look cool? There is pay to look cool. There is, like, my wizard hat. I love my wizard hat. This big old hat. This was on the gem store for 100 gems. Now, you can spend $2 on that, or you could spend some in-game gold on that. If you're already max level and you got a lot of gold to throw around, you could just spend gold on it. So, yeah, I mean, just that is a cosmetic from the shop. The Fashion Wars. Every account upgrade? Yep, account upgrade as well, yeah. So, even the DLCs, you can get the DLCs with in-game gold, but the actual expansions can only be bought with real money. They don't have a sub fee, and the base game is free, so expansions are the only guaranteed way that their company earns any money, I think. Something else worth pointing out. You're like, okay, well, what if I do spend a lot of money and get an endgame weapon? I'm gonna go beat up other players. No, you're not. In PvP, all gear is equalized. All levels are equalized too. If you go into PvP, you and the level 2 person next to you are of equal strength. In fact, he might be better because he might know how to play better. You can go into World v World, and getting hard-earned gear upgrades can benefit you in World versus World, but World versus World is like massive, like 70 versus 70 versus 70 battles, so again, it doesn't really mean anything if one guy in the massive battle bought like a big fancy weapon, and then the rest of his gear is crappy. Weapons in this game are also like stat sticks, so like you see like this weapon has 251 power on it. There's also a bunch of power on every single piece of my gear, so having those stats on just one item and not having them on all the others is going to still have you feel pretty weak. Also, you said, is this pay to win like Throne and Liberty? I don't have any experience with Throne and Liberty, so I can't say anything there. I'm going to have to defer to chat, so whatever they say on that one. But what I said is how it is in GW2. How do I get a miniature Warclaw? You mean just like a cosmetic pet? Like just a... Oh, or do you mean like the ranger pet mini Warclaw? Or that fights with you? Or do you mean the, like a cosmetic mini? Throne of Liberty is LOL. That's it, it is LOL. It's League of Legends? Okay. Backslots acquired, good night, Wrath. The mini non-ranger one. I don't know off the top of my head. What I would have to do to get that answer is go to the wiki and search for Warclaw, and then look for miniature Warclaw on the list of options that comes up, and then just read the source. So I'll let you do that, but that's where I would get that information. Ghost says it's on the trading post. If it's tradable, hold on, I can check that. Where is it? Right there. There is 4 different mini Warclaws, cosmetic pets. These just follow you around that are in the TP. Look at him, so majestic. Looks like they come in different colors. I wasn't expecting you to actually stretch your night for drops. Thank you, sir. You're very welcome, Vaz. I mean, and honestly, it just, it makes good business sense right now. Mini Warclaw is almost as big as an Asura. My character is actually the smallest possible size for an Asura. There is a way that I could get my character smaller still. Hang on a second. Novelties, potions, miniaturization tonic. Okay, so now we go back to minis. Alright, this is actually funny. Hold on, where's Beach Boy Lord Farron? Alright, so... where is he? Alright, so there's this guy. This guy's a mini. This dude is a mini, okay? And if I shrink myself, it just changes based on the perspective. So this is me shrinking my character. Alright. It's so dumb. So yeah, if I if I shrink my character, it does that. Now, what actually happened was that. See, like I shrunk down. Now I'm smaller than my pet. But in that window, it does that. You just show Mini Muck next to Mini Twisted Nightmare. This is why I play the game. Oh yes. Is this game pay to win? Streamer immediately stood next to man with tiny bathing suit and shrunk himself. Like what? No one saw it coming. I'm like, there's some kind of direct teleport from the Living Seasons one. I want to get to Soto maps right away. You want to get a Soto? I mean, you could just do like TP to friend. You could just ask someone to go to Soto and you could port to it. Beyond that, I don't know. In Soto, there is a thing you can get on your first character called Wizard Teleportation Scroll, and then you can use that to get all your other characters to Soto with one click. And also, when you get your Homestead in Janthier, in your Homestead is a portal to Lowland Shore. So all your other characters could just port to your Homestead, then go to Lowland Shore that way and skip the story if you want. Guess I still have to yeet you the Farron mini that farts out glitter. What? Oh my god. Please say you're making that up. And Lion's Arch is also Fordle. You can ask that guy you spoke before to TP to the Wizard's Tower. I never thought I need more shared slots till I started doing Living World content. 4 is nowhere near enough. There's a portal to Janthier? Yeah, hang on, I can show them. So let's say you've got your Homestead unlocked, right? Your first character has gone to Janthier, okay? You're able to summon this door at any time. You use this door and it goes to your Homestead. Your Homestead is basically this game's player housing. There are nodes you can install in there that spit out resources every day, so I basically use my Homestead as a cash generating location. This is the default look. You can change a lot of this stuff, but like one guy made a floating Naxxramas in here. However, if you're on the default look, from here, you can go across the water, and over here is a portal room. And that is Lion's Arch, that is Lowland Shore, and this is Wizard's Tower. Now keep in mind, any of your characters can port to your Homestead, even if only one of your characters has been to Janthier. So from here, you could just have your second or third or whatever character jump through a portal and get to the other places. Those work even if you're in someone else's Homestead? I did not know that. How do you not have a guide for this? I have a guide for how to maximize getting money for your Homestead, but I don't think I have a guide for how to get your second character to Janthier if you already had one there. It's such a niche thing, you know? So you asked me the question, I'm giving you an answer, but I don't have a guide for that because that's just such a niche question. It's never come up before. I'm teasing. Well, I'm answering. Someone tried to get me to bash the pay-to-win aspects of this game a minute ago, and you know what? He got an answer too. Never experienced that, but I like WildStar housing before it shut down. WildStar was a lot of fun. I remember leveling up in that game and it'd be like, oh yeah! It would just give you the most stupid... It was like Borderlands when you leveled up. What is the add-on for the map location pop-up? That is called Regions of Tyria. If you do !Blish in my chat, it'll pull up a list of guides that I have made for the Blish HUD team. One of the guides is called Regions of Tyria. It's supposed to make it look like you're going through a zone line in, I think it's Final Fantasy XIV. And you're all welcome to the program if you want it. But yeah, it's there in the chat. I was trying to get it to pop up again, but I have to find another zone line. Do I have to do the story to get the homestead, or can I shortcut it? To get the homestead unlocked for your entire account, you do need to do the story. It is given to you in the story, and then all your characters have it after you get it. Oh, that thing's a nightmare to fight. I'm not doing that. There. Okay, there you go. Lowland Shore, Tide, Land, Outlet. All right, so now if I go back this way. So there's a... Oh, is it going to pop up again? I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's Regions of Tyria. I'll try because saying after a while, I couldn't click behind the text until it went away. Muck, do you think we are going to get Legendary Aqua Breather anytime soon? Dude, I thought we were going to in Janthier. I was surprised that we... So for anyone who's new to the game, Legendary Equipment is the ultimate in endgame equipment. It is the same stats as Ascended, but you can change the stats anytime you're not in combat. So it has huge quality of life. So it's your healing set of gear, your dot set of gear, your power set of gear, whatever. It's all the same because you can just change the stats. The only slot in the game that we don't have... Sorry, the only equipable, like, defensive slot or offensive slot that we don't have a legendary item for is the Rebreather, the Breathe Underwater Mask. That's the only one. Now, obviously, there's not a ton of underwater combat in the game, but there is some, and it's really good. But there's not a legendary for this slot. So a lot of people are expecting that we're going to get one sometime soon. But this expansion provided Legendary Spear, which there was already a Legendary Spear, so now there's 2 Legendary Spears in the game. And it provided, or will provide, when the next content patch drops, a new way, a 4th way of getting a Legendary Backpack. So currently, you can get a Legendary Backpack from Fractals, from World vs. World, from Player vs. Player, which is different from World v. World. If you're new, that's a different thing. And there's a new way coming out that I assume will be open world like Obsidian Armor. I don't want Underwater Expansion. I want the Breather for completion's sake. Well, I want the Underwater Expansion. I'm going to call Bobby Anet and say, give me my Underwater Expansion. He's going to be like, okay. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Let's see. All right, let's get back to... Oh, I mean, we can check the event timer thing. Let's see. Fire Elemental... Fire Elemental's pretty easy. We could go do that while we wait. Suddenly, tacking on 4 hours to my stream time so everyone can finish drops makes it a little like, what are we gonna do to fill 4 hours? So I'm kind of grasping at straws right now. If we're making the Tyrian UN, then eventually we'll try to recruit the Largos, right? Ooh, Largos expansion, that would be cool. Largos, everybody likes the Largos. Mainly because they have blue thighs, but you know. Can I set Blish to be opened automatically whenever I start Guild Wars 2? I think Blish has to be opened once per restart of your computer. Because it's a very, very small background process, so you just, like, you just run it once when you open the computer up. Chat, how long is he going to stream? Can go, I'm trying to go until the end of the drops. So, another 3 hours and 12 minutes. We'll see, which is really dumb of me. I might be canceling the morning stream. Living World Season 4 Thunderhead Peak is daily day, so oil flows mind of a squad. I mean, maybe. It's 1 in the morning here, so we'll see. Isn't that 4 a.m. for you? Yes. Yes, it is. Here's the deal, chat. Here's the deal. I explained this earlier. I'll explain it again. My average viewership is a generous 200 to 300 viewers. Maybe more if I'm in the Guild Wars 2 section, because I'm very known in Guild Wars 2, okay? But I do a lot of variety. 2 to 300 is where I sit. Right now, we're at 3,701. And then we are at another 90 on YouTube, okay? Imagine your boss was like, hey, if you would do some overtime, I'll pay you 10x. That's the situation. I'm like, you know what? I think I am willing to work some overtime today. That is the honest truth, chat. I'm an open book. I do, however, I gotta get something to snack on, man. I'm not gonna last another 4 hours if I don't have something to munch on. So, I'm gonna chill here by the fire elemental. We're gonna leave Chip on the screen. Give me like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Chat. I thought about getting a big bowl of ice cream. I didn't. For now, I got oatmeal cream pie. Just something to tide me over. Little Debbie snacks. Alright. Keep me alive. 3 minutes on this event. Alright. Shut up, like us now. Pete Gilbert's 2 gameplay. Every day, chat. I can be streaming this game for 9 hours. 6 hours in, I can like pause to take a break, and someone's like, "Oh my god, Pete gameplay." Every time. You should put on dancing when you're leaving the stream. Thing is, after dancing ends, it would just be a black screen if I'm not here to change it back. So it would just be a really awkward silence. I could do this. You could dance on my head. There we go. Why are you on past midnight? Because there's so many people here, and I am like falling to peer pressure. Do dancing now. Donkey says, "Hey Muck, just started Guild Wars 2. Saw that they sell infinite tools in the online shop. Are those needed, or do you get something similar in game?" Donkey, you can buy gathering tools from the merchants all over the place in the game, and they'll break after like 25 or 50 uses or something, and then you buy them again. The scream at the end was someone in chat that was not part of the song. There you go, Flute. Shut up. I did it. All right, I did it. Freaking 1 in the morning dancing. It's done. Go to bed. Muck, you should get Noxxi to make you an angel Muck and a devil Muck so you can put one on each shoulder. Oh my gosh. I'm satisfied with that. Dude, our little dude in the corner is quite popular. Okay? He has got 545 people and counting pledging to buy a plushie of him. Okay? It's going really well. So you just let him bask in his own greatness for a time. It's going very well. By the way, if anyone's interested in this, exclamation plushie in the chat. ArenaNet has given me permission to work with Makeshift to make up to 1,000 Asuran plushies, and we're half sold out. I say up to 1,000. If I go to 1,001, they're going to break my knees. I'm going to be on the run. Well, not running very fast with broken knees. So yeah, if you are interested in that, get in on that. Reserve one for yourself. Up to you. Fire elemental spawned. And I get immediately knocked down. Wonderful. I gotta go to bed now. Glad Katie Scream got a shout out. Have a good night, Beyond Hope. 3.68 watching. I know wins. It's keeping me up past my bedtime. It is a rare opportunity, but by God, we're jumping in on it. Have you heard of stability? I had just landed off my Skyscale, friend. Did not have it yet at that minute. Do you still raid? Do you mean like raids, like 10-man raids? From time to time. Excuse me. Sorry, I leaned away from the mic. Bless you. Thank you. Got my second bag. I'm gonna leave you rake up that sweet 10x. Thank you, Tessie. I appreciate that. It's the reason I'm here tonight. Monk, if you stay on past 3 hours, you could do the next set of weeklies. Oh, God. When do the Twitch drops end? 3 hours. Three hours. Alright, let's help res this guy. GG. Nice. Easy boss. Wing 8 Greer has a timer now. I've heard about that. It sounds like a mistake. Because challenge mode Greer has a timer. And then now the normal mode has a timer also. I'm wondering if that was a mistake. Like they accidentally added the timer to both versions. Or if it was intended and it was supposed to have a timer all along. I don't know. What's the time over there? It's almost 1 a.m. So if we go till 4 a.m., which is the end of the drops, then I'll probably sleep till like 11. That'll be like 7 hours of sleep. Well, yeah. You ever do that? You're like, oh yeah, if I fall asleep, like if I stay up until 4 and then I fall asleep instantly and I get up at 11, that's 7 hours. 7 hours is a pretty healthy amount of sleep. Like, I'm not gonna fall asleep instantly. That's not going to happen. But that's always how you do the math, right? That's always how you mentally do the math. You're like, 7's pretty good. You know, that's almost 8. And then you, for real though, you get like 5 hours and 45 minutes of sleep. You're like, that's almost 8. That's basically the same thing. 3 hours. Whoo, I'm at 54%. Yeah. My mom gonna beat my behind if I didn't sleep before 12. Well, my mom is many hours away. Like she is not nearby. She's just like, her mom sense is tingling. She's like, is my grown boy staying up past bedtime? Get driving over there. On that note, good night, Muck. DB for 2 hours. 2 hours. Good night, Stargers. You might be tired enough to pass out instantly. Maybe. Sometimes I stay up too late, and then it's like I hit the zombie mode, and then when I'm in like the zombie mode, I have trouble falling asleep. You ever hit that? Like, you get so tired, you can't fall asleep, and you're in bed with just like huge bags under your eyes. You're looking at the ceiling, and you're just like, God damn it! Like, I'm probably gonna hit that. Overtired? Yeah. All right, I don't think this is happening. This event is a thing where if someone has the key, they open it, and tons of people can go in and get loot. But I don't think anybody has the key. Battle for Jade Sea. You know what? I haven't done that in a long time. Ever since I got DMC8. We could try it out. See if anybody's doing it. How do you get the key? I used to know. I no longer know. I would have to wiki that. What was that screen with all the bars? That was event table. It lets you see all events coming up in the game. If you want it, if you do !Blish in my chat, it pulls up a bunch of guides that I have made for the people that made the add-on. And just look for the one called Event Table, and you can download it if you want it.
Yes, yes.
Alright. Chat. I have a very bad history with this event. This is an awesome, awesome meta that had a terrible launch when it came out. And I had to run it for over 16 hours before I was able to get a successful group and get it done. So I hated it because it was such a pain in my backside to get a single win on it. Additionally, while I was getting my butt kicked in the game, I got DMCA'd by the ArenaNet music for being in this map. So the map attacked my Twitch account and the game attacked me virtually. So it was an absolute nightmare. And then I contacted ArenaNet and they're like, dude, that's not supposed to happen. We're sorry about that. And they undid the attack on my Twitch account. And then I tried it again and they hit me again. And it happened 3 times and then I didn't come back for 6 months. 3 times they said, oops, our bad, and then I got hit again. But if you look past all of those beatings, it's a wonderful man. That is a very funky turtle. Look at that turtle, chat. At least the group that's here seems to be pretty organized. Sub 2 Alax, sub 3 quick. Okay, sub 3 quick. There we go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I'm trying to go there. There we go. I'm in sub 3. See, I can follow directions. Check this stream. I'm good. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Is he actually streaming? I'm curious. What's his name? Oh, he is. He is streaming. That's cool. I'm not sure if I should say hi. I feel weird about it sometimes, chat. Because sometimes if I say hi, I like derail content. Because like, it's like, yeah, it's like when I'm in here, it's like big fish, small pond, right? And it's like I draw too much attention. And sometimes it just derails what the other person's trying to do. So sometimes I think like the kindest thing I can do is just shut my freaking mouth. So I think for right now, I'm just going to shut my mouth. Alright. I have finished my snack. Hopefully I should have enough fuel to get to the end of your baggy waggies, chat. Isn't there 2 ways to get the turtle mount? Yep, if you do ! turtle. I have got a guide on the 2 ways to get the turtle. They made an alternative way of getting it because the success rate of this map was so catastrophically low after like a month of it being out that having the only way of getting the turtle require you to beat this map was like pulling teeth at the time. So they made an alternative method. It's also following. Yeah, I mean, at the time, people didn't know how good it was because it was so tough to get. But now people have had it, they've tried it, and it's just like, you know, it's useful sometimes. Got the second bag. Nice. Congrats, Brandon. 400 gems value. Why'd they do a second round of drops? The TLDR is somehow the first round got ended early. It was a mistake. They did not mean to do that. I don't know if they as ArenaNet or Twitch. So they restarted it. But that means that people that had already finished the first round could get it again. So the pro is that some people could get it twice. The con is that if you were halfway done the first time, your progress got reset. But there's no way, like, after they made the mistake, there was no way there was a perfect solution for everybody. Some people would get 0 bags, some would get 2. Okay, so I need to go help one of the sides, right? Because mid's already done. When do they end now? 3 hours. Where's the... Oh, there he is. Night all. Good night, Beansy. Can't get the second bag done? Yeah, if you're not already in the middle of it, I'm afraid there's not enough time left to start it now. And I'm still up late, way past my bedtime because due to this unexpected development, business is booming for the next few hours. So here we be. I don't have that vista. Oh, that's right. When during End of Dragons, I considered Mechanist my main. My Ranger hasn't 100% of DOD. Thank you, Bagbot Slave. Beep boop. I appreciate the opportunity to send you my. That means Dragon Quest will be next visited on Wednesday morning, probably, not tomorrow. I want to hear them talk now. Entertain me, Captain Faw. Mike, I have a question. Do you ever think ADET will make EU and NA servers together? Ping.
Watch those entrances.
Ping is my response. When I play on EU, I have lag because I live in the United States. When I play on NA, I don't have lag. Where, like, if you merge them, someone's gonna have bad lag.
Where are they even coming from? They're closing us in.
I get 250, both NA. I get like I'm on NA right now, I got 35. If I go to EU, I get like 150. Which is still playable, but it's noticeably different. Like, I can do last second dodges on NA. If I try the same thing on EU, I will get hit. Seth is fanboying. Fanboy. Did you tell him I'm in the squad? Well, you know what? I'm glad he's running this because, you know, it lets me do this at 1 in the morning. If he wasn't, then I wouldn't be able to do this. Now, if I was close to wrapping up my stream, I would totally raid him, but I'm going to be here for a few more hours, so I don't know if he'll still be live.
No.
But, yeah, it's awesome that he's doing this right now.
Okay, let's keep moving toward your base. There's not much time.
I hope they will add a C server also. While it is totally possible that they might, I kind of wouldn't count on it because it's been 10 years and they haven't yet.
Look, enemies. I'll handle them, boss. Don't ignore them. We need to keep moving south to our old base.
That guy. But it's kind of like when I played with Rose. Rose lives in South Africa, and we played on the EU servers, and I mean, well, Okay, he was getting hit by everything. He said it was lag, so I'm trusting him on this one. Isn't there separate Guild Wars 2 in China? That's the rumor. I don't know anything for sure about it, but that's the rumor I've heard, yes.
Maybe we can, you know, reason with it. Hello, friend. I know you're having a real bad day. Nope. Some dragons aren't good listeners.
We'll need siege weaponry to break through those shields and destroy.
Oh my gosh, is it turtle time?
Okay.
I never use the
Let's
turtle.
start by clearing a path to get the equipment through.
Everyone's shooting, but it's not attackable yet. Wait, what are we doing? Okay, I haven't seen this before. What the fuck? Is this blind turtle eating the blind? Where are we going? We're not damaging this shield.
We're through. Now get the siege weaponry in there and we'll aim for the shields.
I think they need us to break this rebel over here. Yeah, there was no point in coming in here early. Oh my god, dude, I followed these turtles in here. I trusted that they had a plan, and it's stupid. It was just sitting here and pick our nose until everybody else does work.
Clear that first area and destroy the crystal.
What are these pro strats, right? Sea turtles? Yeah, see those turtles sit there doing nothing.
That's 2 shields down. Clear the area out.
The rest of you, target the last shield with the siege weapons.
Remember how tough this meta was before people had turtles? That was another reason the thing was always failing. Because no one had turtles yet. Is this Cantha yours too? Yes, it is. Behold our siege turtles.
That's all of them.
Clear the last area.
I don't know if this... Do we need to clear that rebel? I don't know if that's necessary. What's going on here? I think we go to the shield. Do we? No, it's not targetable. It's not that.
That's the first one. Just 2 more. One more to go. Okay, the salt spray dragon's vulnerable to attack.
We're coming for you.
That is a lot of red circles. That is a lot of red circles. Ow. So we can't damage him in melee. You have to be in the donut right now. So just waiting, waiting, waiting. Have to go back to the outside again. Durimock Bogey will save you. Bogey? Oh. Easy.
It's dead.
Ow.
We should celebrate.
This is far from over.
Yeah, but getting our base back was a good start. Thanks.
Didn't exactly do it out of charity. You've got supplies, and it's in range of the Harvest Temple. Hey, how's everyone else doing out there?
Alright, where am I needed?
Hurry it up. We're one and done over here. Already playing beach sports.
Way over to the east. Looks like they might have just finished here too.
Your gap is secure.
So is the Jade Brotherhood base.
And we've cleared the observatory. Orion's here, and we can see the Harvest Temple. I'm going to focus my prismatic energy at the barrier protecting Suwon.
Hold up! We've got void popping up all around us.
Same here.
It's like the crew.
How'd everyone get 2 bag slots? Only got 1. T-Bird, they had the drops going the last few days, and they accidentally restarted them today. So anyone that finished theirs in the last few days was able to start it over again and get another one today.
Champion, as you cleanse the previous outbreaks, I felt the magic as it was released. Maybe I could absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
But if the power of the magic is unknown, what could it do?
One of the most epic things about this sequence here is the fact that each of these dragon minion areas plays the music from when you fought that dragon to the death in the past.
Release the Elder Dragon magic.
That's why Zaitan music. See the bones and stuff? This area's got his juice here. His juice. His mojo.
All of the Zaitan magic is being channeled.
Alright, next.
Wait, I'm missing an element. I sense. Grandfather! It's another void outbreak!
Krakatorik, that's the element you need. Everyone, focus on the void.
Can I waypoint there? Yes. Grandfather.
And a dwindling time before you join us.
Suwon is awake.
We are bound to the nothingness, and all will return to it.
Suwon, can you hear me?
She is one with us now.
Suwon, follow my voice. Reach out. Fight it.
We'll catch up with you. We are.
Destroy. Release Krakatorik's corrupt magic, and I will shatter the barrier protecting Suwon. To release you from.
You must
Don't you realize this barrier? It's protecting you from me. Suwon, it is.
Maureen is ready. Rally at the observatory. Protect her as she blasts through the barrier.
Alright. Dude, I have not done this in months. No more spear? Nah. Going from spear maces to hammer maces was a loss of just a couple hundred DPS, but the hammer gives you stability while you're ambushing. So, and that's been really, really nice, having extra stability on the kit. So, just for quality of life, I did this.
Off the coast of Canada. Void's too heavy.
Hey, Spazza, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you.
Can you and the others protect the magic contained within the crystals?
With our lives.
Good. I must fly to Logan, see what state they are in. It may already be too late.
Defend the crystals. Buy Aureen as much time as possible. The magic's seeping out of the crystals.
Look out! More void creatures! So you want to be worm food?
Adrius, thank you for the prime sub. That's a huge help. Appreciate you. We need Guilders 1 playthrough stream sometime soon. There was a time in the past where I did an event that I called Throwback Thursday. And every Thursday I would play Guild Wars 1. And people weren't really into it. Like, we got through what is it? Prophecies and Eye of the North. And then just kind of stopped. Like, my viewer count was tanking every Thursday, so just people were not really into it. I remember World v Wednesday. Yeah, that was, when I was into World v World, we did that every Wednesday.
No mercy from the Brotherhood.
I'm just trying to keep killing these things so they can keep picking them up. Hold on. Ah, shit, I'm trying to remember how to do this. Is it target? Throw magic? Let's see, what was that? Calcane, thank you for the YouTube membership. Appreciate you. Welcome.
Come in, Commander.
Isn't Teapot and other streamers doing an anniversary event for Guild Wars 1 this year?
She's joining the battle.
I don't know. First I've heard of it. Second back collected, thanks, Muck. You're very welcome, Kellyanne. Thank you for doing it here. Is this EU? I'm on NA right now. Okay, I can't remember exactly how to throw the magic, so I'm just focusing on murdering things and letting other people do that. I think now's not a good time to try to remember. Oh, hold on. Can we help that guy? Branded and Destroyer. I think Branded is where we were, right?
We filled the crystals, Commander, but they're still coming.
We're finished.
Okay, we're good.
So many. I brought some friends.
Miss me, Commander. Just show us what to kill.
We've got a massive barrier to break through.
I can't help but smile whenever I hear Canuck, old Canuck.
With the void rapidly widening, we need to stop her now.
My pleasure.
Actually, wait, is that old Canuck or was that Matt Mercer? Matt was new Canuck. I can't remember. Like, Matt's great. Yeah, like, I got nothing bad to say about Matt, but I really loved old Canuck.
On my count.
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, fire!
I'm in combat. I can't mount on my Sky Skill. There we go.
Stop! Don't kill her!
We did it.
Oh, that's right. I gotta ride the zipline. Ah, I'm too rusty.
Come, we must save her from
Oh my god.
herself.
Oh my god.
Meet me at the temple.
Get over the freaking wall.
To the top of the Harvest Temple. I'll be waiting for you with what's left of Suwon.
There. Yeah, right through the wall. That makes sense. Okay. Streamer fails. Oh yeah, I haven't done this in like a year. I'm not joking.
Be ready.
Nice to see that my character is still wrong on the disc. Mark, if you had to guess, what do you think the resale value of plushies unopened will be in 10 years if only 1,000 could be made? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, yes, like a Beanie Babies, they are going to go way up, let me tell you. I will say this is going, the plushie thing's going very well so far. And if everyone's happy with the final product, maybe I'll try to come up with a design for like another thing next year.
Look.
I've been really happy with the response so far, but now I need to make sure that we make something that everyone's happy with.
A landscape of shattered dreams and death. And all due to me.
Are you gonna sign the plushies? No, they're shipping out from China. They're not swinging by my house.
Suwon, it can end here. It doesn't need.
The end will come fast, and death will be your deliverance.
She's luring the void toward the temple again. If I don't stop it, you'll all be encased. Hold this area while I'm gone.
You will join us now. And all will be
AoE res.
Watch her mouth. Acid, don't let it hit you.
You're kidding, right?
void is all that is, and all that must be. In the beginning, there was only emptiness, and now you must
I'm following the blob. I can't remember the indicators for when she's going to cross a lot, you know, the whole thing. Shout out to the Bladesworn doing 51k.
Suwon, listen to my voice. It's me, Aurene.
That was scary. I was like, I'm not in that, right? When that wave went past. It's like, Oh my. Well, I'm gonna burn both dodges on that one. Don't we have to be behind these crystals?
Close your eyes.
Yes.
And feel it wash
That's a
over you.
yes.
Another acid attack!
Shit. Run! She's about to snap at you!
That's the thing where she crosses the sides. Okay.
Stay clear of her mouth!
Ugh. Drive-by res on this guy.
This magic is coming from her tail. Try attacking it. Maybe it'll have some effect. He's tired. Have to burst the bubbles before they get too high.
If you don't all want to die, kill me now.
Until next time.
Close your eyes.
Until next time.
The emptiness wash over you.
10-man res. Boop, there's 5. Watch it, watch it, watch it.
You cannot
Boop, there's 5 more.
afford
Feels good to be a ranger.
Fragments of energy. Grab some. They'll empower us. Be careful. Some are corrupted.
I'm spinning.
Got me.
Mark, why don't you ever play Weaver? Because my DPS can do this.
Keep fighting. I'm forming a weapon for you. It's nearly ready. Now, cast the prismatic spear into her before everyone is.
I'm throwing spears.
Please, leave here before you are all destroyed.
Where's your pinky? I'm gonna mess it up. Oh, shoot. Oh no, I don't know which way to go. 3 through 7. Where am I? I'm in 8. 8 is east. 8 is east, okay.
We will always have an
Dude, here, at this point in time, I looked at where I was supposed to go.
channeling void. Destroy them before it's too late. I will go after her.
Okay. What class is that? I'm playing Untamed. It's a type of ranger. Trying to res this guy. Ow! Couldn't get it in time. AoE res. No, cancel that. It's not needed.
Together.
Your desires are but a mirage.
Is it needed? Okay, I'll AoE res those two. I really want to save that for those huge piles, but... Dude, why am I taking so much damage here? This thing is just like shredding all of us on this platform. Friggin' hurts. I'm invulnerable for 3 seconds. Got knocked away. Res this guy before leaving. Okay. Special action key.
Look out!
There is an ocean of
Ah! Oh no. I friggin' dodged the wrong way. I got my Jade bot. I'll just use it. Yeah, that was just a stupid misclick. I just dodged in the wrong direction. Didn't get out of it. Drive-by res on this guy.
Look out! More bubbles! That's it! Go out! Watch her mouth! Acid! Don't let it hit you! Burst the bubbles before they get too high! Another bombardment! Just like the last time. You'll have to trust me. Intercept those impact sites! Quick! Stand around the impact site! I'll protect you! Do
God.
not fear your state. You are not dead, only disembodied.
I'm trying to remember how to do this. Okay, so we just spam the jump key and go through the orb things.
This is what iron trains for. This is what
Hurry! Your frozen forms are fragile, and Suwon knows this. If destroyed,
Wait, what?
you will die.
Oh, there we go.
Darkness is a blessing. Close your eyes and feel it wash over you.
She's stirring up her magic again. Whirlpool! Look out! They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper hand.
Void is all that is, and all that must be.
Ideally there I would have hit the table that gives you the EMP thing, but I lost track of where it's at. I did use my CC on the whirlpools, but I would have been able to do more if I had seen the EMP table. Mike, did you change a chipset or array for your Jade Ball? What? No, I haven't changed it in years. It's Magic Trophies and Treasure Hunter.
Fragments of energy. Grab some, they'll empower us. Be careful. Some are corrupted. Keep that energy flowing toward me. I'm nearly ready with another spear for you.
He used it a minute ago. Yeah, I made a mistake a minute or two ago, went downstate, and I used the Jade Bot Res at that time.
Help me!
6 to 8 east. Oh god, I'm on the wrong side of the platform.
Suwon, listen to me. Fight it. It's me, Aureen. Look out!
See.
I'm sorry, Suwon. We have to do this.
Reach deep inside, and you will feel the emptiness already growing there.
Dodge that one. I didn't have stability for that one, so... Need to CC it again.
The void will never beat us if we stand together.
Reach deep inside, and you will feel the emptiness already growing there.
Okay, got it. Alright, special action out.
There is only void. There is only...
Sky scale. Look for where the head ends.
I can feel its grip loosen. There is an ocean of void. And
Oh no, I'm stunned! Oh, I thought that was gonna get me.
The end is the beginning.
That other mob hit me with a CC right then. That was scary.
Void is all that is, and all that
It
must.
tortures me to say this, but hit her!
AoE res
Hit
here.
her hard! Watch her mouth! Ask, don't let it hit you! Look out! Stay clear of her mouth!
Thanks to the bag, it's totally worth missing. Keep us over. You're welcome, Jarl.
She's stirring up her magic again. Quick, free them from those bubbles. They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll. Yes, it's working.
Hey, nice. Nice. Help res the dead.
See,
Slash squad. GG.
Look! The void is receding!
I see it. So many dead. So much sacrifice.
Good game, Mug. No leechers.
I never thought I would see
Oh
this
man, we did our part. Look at that.
May the gods
We
be
did our part.
praised.
I never thought I'd see us all fighting as one.
I'm with Suwon, hidden underground. You can follow the trail I left.
She's got my bag. Was already watching. But that's a nice
wants you
bonus. So
here.
thanks. Nice, Nun. Nice. Cleaves check target damage. I'll never understand when people do that. When you're like, yeah, man, I did some damage on that fight. Oh, it doesn't count because you were cleaving and hitting other stuff that also needed to die. You should feel worse about your damage. Yeah, man, someone had to take that stuff out. It was taxing the healers. Yes, I hit Suwon, and I also hit everything near Suwon. Taxation is left. Oh.
I'll never forget how we united and emerged victorious.
Alright. Did I already get the big box? I guess I did. It's not ethical damage, it's called padding. Padding, by definition, I think would be when you're hitting something that doesn't need to die or can't be killed, and you're just inflating your number and it doesn't matter. Like if there was an indestructible target dummy next to the boss and you were cleaving the dummy. But like there was a moment at the end where we were hitting Suwon and there was a ton of mobs around us, and one of them was the Heart of Thorns mob, the big bloaty guy, and he was spraying and he was downing people. And I made sure to cleave that because it was causing problems. So I don't think that's padding. I mean, that was hitting Suwon and also taking out a problem that was nearby. The Thorn Hearts. Yeah, the Thorn Hearts, those things. No, I mean, I don't... I don't think it's unethical to make sure I take out some stuff that was, you know, hurting the raid. But if you want someone to say that you're a big boy and your single target damage was better than mine, then you're a big boy. It seems like you really want to hear that. That was good though. That was good. Oh, what was that com's name? What was his name? Hang on a sec. It was S something. Crap, I don't remember his name. I wanted to send him a message. One sec. It was Seth Jewel? Is that his endgame name? McPuncho. Let's try this. Haven't done that in here. Alright, McPuncho. I sent McPuncho a thank you. Told him I said I hadn't done that in ages. Thanks for the smooth run.
The drinks are on me tonight. This is going to
that
be
inventory is a
the
mess. We still got room. We still got room. I don't usually play for this long in one go, so it is a lot. Win says, hey, I'm trying to make an Alack/Condi build. Should I go for celerity or ritualist stats? Probably Rit. I think Rit has more Condi damage than Selly has. Hang on a sec. It's like if you've got Selly, and then you compare that to Rit. Rit has more Condi damage. It has the same expertise. It has the same concentration, and it has vitality. So I think most of the time it'd be Rit. Before you leave map, have you gotten all the after meta conversations with Arena Suwon? Yeah. Back in End of Dragons, I did. I got that stuff done. Yeah. So for those who weren't following the story, the big dragon that we beat she was not an evil dragon. She was a good dragon that had a bunch of like bad energy that was controlling her, and you can like see her final moments down on the ground with Aurene. But don't need to spoil that for you if you haven't seen it. Got my second bag, so thanks. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for getting it here. Hi, hello, Mick. Did they fix the Twitch drops? Mine's stuck at 95%. I was able to finish mine a little while ago. While I've been streaming, I also had another stream open, and I just to show you that I'm not lying. So I've got my 2 bags right there. If you're having a problem, I don't know what it is. But yeah, that was fun. I'm glad we did it. It was fun getting to go like try hard on mobs and then not just like dying instantly. It was good.
When I saw you facing up
also, those multiple times that we did 10-man reses.
Good to see you all made it through.
Okay, this is so stupid. I'm imagining that guy from earlier chat and being like, you were padding your numbers. You resed useless people. You need to make sure you only res people at the top of the meter. Those were padded number reses. I'm just imagining. I was like, yeah, you probably would. Have the raid dying to the Suwon Slam. Yeah, that was pretty silly. But at the same time, it made me really appreciate that my class has a 10-man res in the back pocket every minute. You cleaved your reses, they didn't count. We only confirm single target reses here. I can't open the claim page. One sec. All right, so if I click, so the bottom link in the chat right now, it does open for me. It is opening for me. So twitch.tv/drop/inventory should be it. Let's see. I don't res anyone because when I see our DPS, they're below 3k, they're not worth boons. Yeah, but in the time that it took you to check the 10 names of the dead people and compare them to where they are on the damage meter, you could have just hit the button. It's just boop, and that's it. That's 10 people. That's 10 people up. How much time left on the drops? 2 hours and 10 minutes-ish. Yo, Zarius, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Resing people usually gets you more damage. Yeah. Resing, because when you res people, like, maybe they're low on the damage meter because they're a healer. Maybe they were a boon DPS. Maybe they suck. But still, 10 people that are doing 3k, that's another 30k. Yeah, I mean, one good person could do 30k, but it's still numbers. And it cost me literally 1 button click to get 10 people up. It'd be silly not to.
About in history books. I can't believe we were a part of it.
See what's going on. Let's bounce around some of the zones that have repeatable metas and see what's going on. Dragon Stand, Drizzlewood, things like that. The fact that you can easily leave Twitch running open, Twitch open and running if you miss out on any of the drops is just pure laziness. I don't know. Yeah, so I kind of thought that, and then earlier, because there was a guy earlier who was like, I was halfway through getting the drops when they reset, and he was really bummed out. And I was like, yeah, that sucks that that happened. I can only recommend that you do it earlier next time. And he goes, I found out about them yesterday, and I did it last night. And I was like, okay, that's fair. So he just didn't know the news about the drops. Now, I mean, if you knew of the drops were like a 5-day long thing and you waited till the last minute and then they bugged out, that's unfortunate. But yeah, again, all I can do is say in the future, you just whatever night you find out about them, open your browser, just leave it up, go to bed, and then get it done. That's what I did.
Wow,
that's how I got mine.
That's quality armor.
Does a Prime sub count less for you for compensation? No, it's a Prime sub is equal to a Tier 1 sub. It's the same. So, I mean, and I appreciate you asking. That's very kind of you. But no, a Prime and a Tier 1 sub are the same. It's fine. I think there might be a situation where in some countries it can be different because of, like, when it's changed to USD. But 99% of the time, it's the same thing. Here for the chip cam. Yeah, it looks like he just woke up. Hey, buddy. He's like, why are we awake so late? I wouldn't be surprised if he ditches me and goes and sleeps in some quiet spot, because usually I have shut up 2 hours ago, chat. This is not normal that I am still awake and making noise in here. Chomp. Was I petting you wrong? I was doing it wrong, chat. When you pet wrong, you get the chomp. And he's off. Let's see. Looks like there are a couple tags here. I don't want to be a tag. I just want to follow someone. How do I get the names to pop up on my screen? If you are referring to Regions of Tyria, the big text on the screen right now, that is a overlay called Regions of Tyria. It's just a fun thing. If you do !Bullish in my chat, it pulls up a web page with a whole bunch of add-ons. And the one is called Regions of Tyria if you want it. It is available for you to take. I've got a few overlays running. That one's just for fun. Did you already get Dragon Stand during this reset? Dude, I don't know. Everything's a blur right now. Did I? Or did I do that before reset? I honestly don't know. Advance on the Blighting Towers. I did. It's X'd out. I did do it. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you told me that. I wouldn't have gotten anything. I mean, I could have had fun. That forbidden word. I haven't done Defensive Amnitos. That's in 6 minutes. It's not my favorite meta, but we've done most of my favorites already. I could take a look, see if anyone's doing it. Thank you for the overtime with the stream. We appreciate it. You're very welcome, Neela. Thank you for spending your time here. Might as well plug myself while we're loading in. If any of you are new to my channel and you just stopped in to get the free bags, my name's Muck. I welcome you here. I'll be here till the end of the bag event if I can stay awake. I stream Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday. This is out of the ordinary for me, doing it at this day and time. I do it every Tuesday, and then on the other days I do lots of variety content. We played 110 games last year. I don't know if we're going to beat that this year, but we do a lot of different games on this channel outside of Guild Wars 2. So if you enjoy your time here, if you enjoy the community, I'm here every day of the week. Every day. What's your favorite meta? What is my favorite meta? Some of my favorites include Dragon Stand, amazing music. Octovine has just amazing loot. What are some others I do a lot? I often do Death-Branded Shatterer, but that's really out of convenience. It's just right after Octovine. So it's usually just right after that. So I do that one a lot. Drizzlewood is nice sometimes. Dragonstorm's not really a meta, but yeah, I do Dragonstorm a lot. Yeah, I do. Seitong is really fun. End of the Dragon's End that we just did is really fun. I just had a really bad history there, so I avoided it for a very long time. But if I can get into groups like that, I'd be happy to do that more often. Those are some off the top of my head. Let's see. I see a tag here. Is he doing Amnitas? Let me check the group finder. See what the heck did I just join? Meta Taxi, your group. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll stay for those. I'm in a squad that's in the group finder on NA called Meta Taxi for the Amnitas, if anybody else wants to join for this. I haven't done this one in a bit. Do you think you can stay awake 2 more hours? Yeah, I'll be fine. It's not like I've physically exerted myself. I've just been awake at the computer all day, so I'll be okay. But I think we're going to be canceling the morning stream
4 years
tomorrow.
now, and I'm still entertained and smiling whenever I'm able to watch. Here's to another 4 with you, Mukluk.
Hey, Kelcro, 48 months. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome. How did you make your map that size? You can click on the corner here, and you can stretch it. Also, if you click on this sidebar on the right-hand side, you can move it if you want. If any of you didn't know. Muck, stop blowing our minds. I love your streaming Gilbert too. It helps me get my metas in. I just follow you around. It saves me running from the hub zones for hours trying to decide what to do. Take care of yourself, Mr. Muck. I'm personally exhausted to call it a night. See ya, Highlands lady. Have a good night. Took me 3 months to figure out I could stop the map from rotating. Have fun doing meta. Hi, how do you get 2 free back slots? I only received 1. Hello, Lesnage. You might be too late at this point, but what it was the drops that got you a bag slot, they reset them this morning. Like, well, okay, it's after midnight, so they reset them Sunday morning. So you could get it again. You could do the same thing you did for the bag slot again on Sunday. However, there is 2 hours remaining, and it takes 5 hours to get the drop. So if you're not already in the middle of it, you can't start it now. Why would that setting be on the map instead of in the settings? What are your favorite Blish mods? There's like 2 I use every day I couldn't live without. One is the mount wheel. So instead of having all my mounts on different buttons, they're all on one button. So hold down button, swipe, and then release. So I can access all my mounts. I'm using the X key. All my mounts is X swipe. So this one, I couldn't even access some of my mounts without this add-on because I'm so used to using it. The other one that I use every day is, you've seen a lot tonight, is Event Table. It's the same event table from the wiki, but it's in the game. So this is really nice. Also, there's an X over ones I've already done today. You can see some of them have an X on them. You can swipe them out. With this overlay, yes. This is an overlay, Rukiara, kind of like an add-on. So if you have this downloaded, then yes. And because there's 9 mounts, this saves me 9 hotkeys. I'm gonna go get it. Thanks, I guess. If you would like it, if you do !Blish in my chat, there's a link that will go to a page of a bunch of guides I've written. I should say recorded, they're video guides. But one of them is for an add-on called Mounts and More. That's the one that I just showed you. I only found out about the drop a little over 2 hours ago. I'm at 50% of the backdrop. I hope I have time. I can't promise it, but we'll be here together if you want to find out. Got my bag. Thank you, Buck. Sally on my sleeve. And now at work. Don't want to get in trouble. Tell your boss I said hi. Thanks.
Incursions imminent. Rift warnings everywhere.
Hey,
Astral Ward, report to your bastions.
Thank you, you're here. I've watched your YouTube and only found your stream today. I'm here every night. Questions are always welcome, even if I'm in other games. Mucky and EU. I'm on NA right now. I'm on NA at the moment.
One thing at a time. All available ward to your bastions immediately. Search and seal.
I'm gonna go finish the drop with 30 minutes to go, so thanks for staying up. You're welcome, Seth. It helps me too. Y'all each get 400 gem value item. I get a bunch of ad revenue. Oh, the pleasure of your company. I misspoke there, sorry. Freudian slip. Any server NA or EU. Yeah, so this group, I just joined a different person's group, but it's in the NA group finder, or you could just squad join on me to join. Anytime I'm playing Guild Wars 2, if you do !squad in the Twitch or the YouTube chat, it pulls up the command that you can copy paste into the game to forcibly join my group. So you could use that to join right now if you want. I'm on NA and Amnitas. There's 28 slots open. It's too late to be doing math, John.
You're kidding, right?
How many minutes late is it? It is 2 a.m. my time. I usually end the stream at midnight. 75%? You got 2 more hours. If you're at 75% now, you'll finish. Okay, I would... It's 5 hours for the bag, right? If it's 5 hours for the bag, we got 2 hours to go. Anyone over 60% is fine. If you're at 60 or under, I don't know. Math.
You should be able to seal the rift now. Go! Go ahead. I will catch up. Coconut and I will make sure the area is clear.
65% panic. Panic! Mr. Teak sounding like every group I do Octovine with. Crap. I can't get up there. I even used Bond. There we go. Whee! Is this the best way to go? Yeah, I guess so. There's stuff over here. Alright. I won't get it for by 20 minutes. F my Chungus life. What? Your Chungus life? This is like when you show a kid from current generation, and you're like, yeah, this is Bugs Bunny. And you're like, I don't know Bugs Bunny. And you show them a picture, they're like, oh, that's Big Chungus. Oh my god, this hurts, this hurts, this hurts. Double dodge out. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I didn't know that was going to be so painful. Did any Money Mug do that? Yup. Dude, this stupid giant tutorial is like blocking part of my UI. A high cryptus. It's high.
Floating louse in my head. Get out! Get out! Kill the high cryptus! Get out of my head! Louse howls of orbs and impending doom. We best destroy those.
I love that at BC. You're invading my mind. I should call you Louse. Yeah, she's said the whole time.
Our mortals,
any harm to Lord Epoch's favored. Your device. Close the rift. Close the rift.
We did it.
What do you mean, we? You just screamed the whole time. We did it.
I need.
That we is doing a lot of heavy lifting. We. A lot of heavy lifting. Snail sign, sure. The royal we, yeah. Hi, hello, Joydip.
Attention, Ward. Report to the landing immediately for a strategy briefing. Those injured or assisting the injured, make your way to the infirmary at the Bastion of the Natural.
Dang, all the way back down there. Okay. 75% done until second back slot. Nice, you should make it. Should make it. Hey, you joined just in time for the last couple of hours running back slot 2. Time to join random Amnitas meta. We're ready, Jax. Welcome. What's this? The second bag slot. Yeah, Scratch, if you're just finding out about it, you might be too late, but they restarted the drops by accident this morning. Sunday morning. So anyone who had finished the first bag before Sunday morning, they could get it again. So a lot of people are finishing getting it right now.
We're out of options, Dagda. It has to be Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
The power the Guardians consume, decades to build, minutes to deplete.
We only get one chance at Operation Mosaic Wrath. If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable, even if we're victorious.
Better vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Lear buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead.
I propose we make the Cryptus dead instead.
Death is a luxury we can't afford.
Dude. She comes in, freaking Livia comes in here, is like, I'm gonna sit on the floor.
Cryptus and Tyria. And there are fates worse than death.
There is a parasitic subspecies called a puppeteer ooze that can enter the skull through any open orifice.
Multiple rift warnings. Breaches imminent on upper platforms.
You're right, Frode. Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
As a shrewd wizard once told me, either we do, or we're all dead.
North platform is compromised. Frode, Dol, take the east platform. Urchik and Banach, west. Livia, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured.
Means we get a second back slot, so cool, unless they guess their mistake. Quiz? There's no way they could at this point. Look. Bag 1, bag 2. I've already got them. No, but no take backsies. They can't have it back. Are we splitting up? No, okay, just go wherever. We might be streaming till 4 a.m. I'm gonna try. I'm putting in overtime. On an unrelated note, we'll be starting ads 1 of 30. No, I'm not gonna go that far.
Return it to me and keep me safe.
I only installed the new one this morning after the new patch. They can pry my second hand for my tiniest urn hands. Yeah. I'll be looking for your morning stream. Nah, Crimson. No. After tonight, you'll next see me tomorrow night. I'll have to take the Monday morning stream off for this. Waka 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 waka. Imagine if we had collision, all these sky scales just like slamming into each other.
What was stolen from us to use against them again. Poetic. if it works. To the spire!
No fair, you can't skip your job like that. Yo, even when I was in tech support, if there was like some system crash and some of the technicians had to stay up like all night to fix the crash, they were allowed to not come in early the next morning, you know, at their normal hours. So I'm putting in overtime for you, chat. For you. With love in my heart of hearts. So, yes, I will need to sleep afterward.
You're kidding, right?
Your tech support job was the least toxic. I mean, I got fired with no advance notice whatsoever, so I mean, it wasn't great. But yeah, there was this. I remember there was this one catastrophic thing that like a lot of our upper tier, like I was basically one of the people on phones doing, you know, damage control, and then there was a bunch of other people that were just like working like the entire weekend at the data center, and then they took like the next, like they just took all Monday off and were sleeping. Why'd you get gassed? It was the whole department. The department I was in was basically deemed no longer necessary, and then just with like no notice whatsoever. Bye. And I remember I streamed that night, and I was like, so I just lost my job. And at the time, I was streaming like 2 hours a night as like a hobby, like 2 or 3. And I was like, so yeah, been talking to my wife, and we're gonna try me doing this full time, but we'll see how this goes.
Sky scales, defend the spire. Ground troops, engage the head.
Glad it worked out. Yeah, it did. Basically, like, I was doing streaming at that time as, like, a very fun hobby, and I was making a little bit of money on the side from it, but I never thought that I could, you know, do it full time. Like, in my mind, that was just like, oh, that's a dream job. I can't do that. Like, that's just a dream job. But then, like, kind of had the back against the wall, and it was like, okay, well, I can go out and try to find a new job right now during the pandemic, or I can try to go full time into this. And me and my wife discussed it, and she's like, all right, with our current finances, you could try for a month. And if it doesn't, like, start working out, then you have to go get a real job, like a big boy job. I'm like, okay. And combination of hard work and luck, it worked out. Let's see. I started Guild Wars 2 shortly after that, not knowing if job changes simply because of your guides. He made this easy to understand. I'll give that a shot. I appreciate it. What in the giant outer space god is that thing? No, I'm pretty sure you just nailed it. And now we're gonna punch it in its upper teeth. X2 says, hello, greetings from Chile, 71% for the second bag. Oh, it's not a bot. I never use Twitch. I created the account just for these rewards, and among the different channels of information that were on YouTube, you are one of the ones with the best videos. That's why I'm here. Do you play on US or EU servers? I have been playing Guild Wars 2 for 8 months before I didn't have time or a good PC. Hello, X2. I am currently on the NA servers, but I swap between them. Because I'm an ArenaNet partner with Guild Wars, I have a few special privileges. One of them is I can server swap whenever I want. So I play on EU and NA both frequently. I just kind of move between them based on which one's more active. Like right this second, it's more active on NA because most EU people are in bed. Most NA people with a brain are in bed too, but then, you know, there's me. Yeah, but NA is, I guess, my home server because I live in North America, so I get less lag on NA. Small story, in my place, they called the whole building for a fire drill and said to all of them, you're fired and your ID cards are blocked. You can't get back into the job. If you have any personal stuff, talk to the guards to get them to go with you, get your things. That seems to lack tact. I mean, were they really worried that someone was going to, like, sabotage things on the way out? Good God, Crimson, what did you do? Do we take out this guy? Yeah, this guy. Okay. Oh, he's back, by the way. Biscuit time. 2 a.m. biscuits. I never knew he made biscuits at 2 a.m., chat. I had no idea he was such a hard worker. I am usually asleep at this time. There we go, chat. The real boss of Amnitas. May he live forever. I'll make biscuits out of all of you. Yeah. With my current job, I'm not able to catch your evening streams on weekdays anymore. Most of the time I'm sleepy during party morning streams. Weekends are about the only times I watch you normally. Oh, there will always be a seat safe for you, Kilgro. And if that's ever not enough, all of the playlists on Mukluk Plays still get updated daily. We'll continue tearing through various games tomorrow night. Monday night. Unlimited seats. We always save him one of our unlimited seats. Like, why is Chip so pale? It might just be the lighting. I mean, he's kind of an orange and white cat. Oh wait, the aura thing is still going. It's okay. I can't stay up here yet. I thought it was time to be up here. It was not time to be up here. Is it time for pets? Nope, he's leaning away. It's time for biscuits. Biscuits are a very serious matter for Chip. He is not to be interrupted. The moment the last biscuit finishes, pets are okay, but not now. Dude in this like Sanctuary was complaining about being kicked from his squad while he was not the requested role. He tried to have a WTF wall that said dumb attitude, but he would not stop talking. I would have been like, you're wrong. And then if he said anything else, I would have muted him. How about doing another Dark Anthology on Thursday evening? Could. First priority for evening stream when the schedule lines up with Gabe's is finishing Split Fiction. After that, we'll be starting a new thing or finishing Wanderstop. I just started watching Oversu content recently. I have to say that it's great watching your videos and listening to your voice while playing myself. Hey, I'm glad I could help you out, Nighty. Welcome to the community. Do you only get the wardrobe change charge when do the city map? What? Oh, you're talking about transmutation charges. No, there's tons of different places in the game you can get them from. But yes, you also get them when you do map completion on a city map. But you know, you get them from hundreds of other things in the game too. Will Muk stream for another hour? Yes, I am going to try. If I collapse, I will raid someone else with my dying breath so that you guys still get your drops. I'll be like, Ah, I'm in the Ooga Boogas. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, rude. What does this one do? Ear-piercing rounds. Oh my god. Stop the tentacles from damaging the spire below. Okay.
Attention! Operation Mosaic Wrath underway! Report to Dagda on top of the spire! Go! Go!
Oh my god, is it yoga time, chat? Nothing helps one stay awake at 2 a.m. like some yoga! Purple. Am I just giving a thumbs up right now? Red. Ha ha. Look at this, about to do some Naruto jutsus. Yellow. Green. Wax on, wax off. Blue thing.
That's it. The Guardians are combined. Attack with their
I'm doing jutsus again. Fly into the beam for the bug zapped achievement. I probably already have that. Nice of him to tell me how to go get killed, though. That's very, very kind of our raid leader. I am spitting fireballs in his eye. I'm trying to. Dude, I can't even see, like, the aiming pointer right now. It's just so bright. I remember the first time I did this meta, I didn't realize we summoned a giant robot. And afterward, when I saw the robot get, like, strike a pose, I'm like, who is he and when did he get here? Yeah, this. The first time I saw this in the cinematic, I'm like, wait, what? When did he show up? He's just happy to be included. GG. Now we get that sweet, sweet loot. Stash of astral coins. IMO, the only major downside about this event is how much it involves the sky scales, which means you always have a big cloud of wings beating in your face. It's just like flying through bugs. Otherwise, it's a pretty cool event. I just don't like events where there's constantly sky scale wings in my face. Title says 2 free bag slots. Is that a mistake? Nope. They were doing Twitch drops today, which had bag slots in them, a bag slot in it, and then they accidentally restarted the Twitch drops, and then you could earn it again. And I'm staying up late because there's some people that are almost done getting their second bag slot. But if you did not know about that and you're just trying to start now, it is unfortunately too late because the drops end in 90 minutes. It's that unique spatial awareness of yours that also makes you so enjoyable to watch playing horror games. Thanks. Mug, please take day off tomorrow. You need sleep. I will take the morning off. We'll postpone Dragon Quest 11 till Wednesday morning. I'm at 84%. Do I have enough time? Yeah, you do. Yep. Ah, crap. I just started playing another bag slot. Would have been great. Yeah. Take care of these bags sometime soon. We're finally actually getting to where the mess is in view of the end of the bag, chat. We're finally getting there. Oh, what a happy day. Okay. Leyline anomaly and Timberline. Gang war, caning. Think you have a bag problem? Shot Garan soon. Could see if anyone's doing that. Could see. Did the server die, or is that just World v World? I haven't done World v World in a while. I'm not sure. I haven't known it to die. I know there's people that still do it all the time, but I haven't been doing it myself. I don't really get it. You also get the happy juice at seeing a full basket of dirty clothes dispersed around your house. Oh my gosh, don't tease me with a good time. Rada lane is best lane. It has the giant robots. By the way, Mike, I'm all for removing morning stream for this 10-hour night stream. I think in total it's going to be a 9-hour night stream. Because my night streams are usually 5 hours and we added 4 more. Quick math. After the drops end, will there be another Twitch drop event far away? Probably gonna... So, lately, when I say lately, I mean like for the last year, anytime they do a big event, which is like Janthia release or the 3-month patch or the 6-month patch, or presumably the 9-month patch, they do Twitch drops with it for about 5 days. So I would guess the next set of Twitch drops would be in the 9-month patch, which is between 2 and 3 months away, if they decide to do it again. The only other, let's see, when was, I think when they did the Steam release was the first time they ever did Twitch drops. And that was a couple years ago. Is this second bag a mistake from ANET? So, hold on, let me read the rest of your question. Why are they giving so little time to get it? I only just found out about it 10 minutes ago. So, Funky White Boy, or Mr. White Boy, if I may call you that. I don't know if it was a mistake from ANET or a mistake from Twitch. Because anytime drops happen, and it's like between a game and Twitch, you know, there's an agreement made between those two companies. So it is possible that Twitch messed up and stopped them early. It's also possible that someone at ArenaNet told them to stop it early and then was like, oh wait, no, I screwed up. Undo that. And then Twitch was like, we can't just put it back. We don't save the progress. Oh, okay, start over. You know, I don't know. So, but the bottom line is someone at ArenaNet or someone at Twitch made a mistake. Then to try, because originally they were going to end Sunday night, earlier than this, and then they changed it to like they restarted the drops, and then they also tacked on like 4 or 5 hours, and that was what they came up with as kind of an apology thing. So some people never got a single bag, and some people got 2, because they were paying, you know, they were just paying closer attention to it. Hey Amos, welcome. That is a cute emote. I'm tapping out. Thanks for streaming for us. Have a good night and good luck. Have a good night, Nin. Thanks for being here, buddy. Monk, what earbuds you use? Yes, the link that someone just put in the chat that has my PC has all my hardware, including the earbuds. I saw it midstream, so it's good you stayed so I can get all of them. Nice. $8 hours and 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, you know, I forgot that I started the stream early. Yeah, so part of it was, you know, I looked in the Twitch section sorry, I'm misspeaking. I looked in the Guild Wars 2 section of Twitch. That's what I'm trying to say. And I saw there was like 4,000 or 5,000 people, like viewers. And I was like, what? Like, that is really high for us for a Sunday. And then I found out about the double bag thing, and I just run upstairs. I'm like, honey, I'm going to work early. So, yeah, I started the stream like a half hour early, and then I added like 4 hours onto the end of it, which my family still doesn't know I'm doing this, so I'm going to, like, leave my wife a message before I go to bed. Because my wife and my kid, like, they're used to going to bed before I do. And then they wake up, and my kid heads to school while I'm still asleep. And then I wake up a little bit later. So I need to leave my wife a message that says, like, so I went to bed at 4 a.m. I'm like on the Sigma grind set. I don't know what that means, but I saw it on the TikToks. It's Skibbity, Ohio, I guess. Hold on. What was that one meme we looked at? Hold on. There was a... This is it. How to embarrass your children with a tenuous grasp of slang. Skibbity hawk tua, fellow gigachads. Mocking hard or hardly rizzing. That's all. I just did psychic damage to like 3,000 people. Mogging hard or hardly rizzing. Some guy's gonna be like, Mug, you just cleave those. That doesn't count for the boss. That was a short. I don't know. I saw it in meme form. I googled it. I was like, I just googled hardly rizzing meme. Found it immediately. I also saw once on a like a Twitter thing or something like that someone was talking about like, yeah, I got tired of people using like weird slang that wasn't proper English in my chat, or not my chat. Wow, my chat in my classroom. It was from a teacher, and and this other teacher was like, "Oh, I managed to get my class to stop," and they're like, "How did you stop?" And he's like, I walked into class one morning and I said, "Good morning, my little pog champs." And they just all looked at him with this expression of pure horror. And then it stopped, like, just day of.
Oh, you're kidding, right?
The power move? Yeah, it's the power move. Use their power against them. That's right. Ow. Dude, why is that thing making fax noises? I don't think I've ever heard this thing be as noisy as it is right now. This bot. Something in my volume settings cranked up this bot's fax machine noises. Just realized I forgot to turn that back on for you guys, for the people that like to see that. Alright, one lane down. Who else needs our help? Another one down. Alright, they said Ogre dead and New Hawk done. What does that leave? Scar? Oh shoot, turn that off. I think Scar is remaining? Oh no, so someone said scarified. I guess that means Scar's done. Alright, it's time to fight the wall, chat. Oh no, if my math is correct, I'm going to miss the bag by 5 minutes. Quick, do different math! For the second drop, I wonder if it restarted progress to the people who hadn't quite finished it yet. It did. There were people who were in the middle of the first drop, and then it reset, and they were like, what? And they didn't get the first one. Why is it not playing the good music here? House Chip? Tired right now. He's passed out on the minimap. Hello, Mr. Mukluk Twitch. Hello, Mr. Silent Wrist. What do you recommend doing for Central Tyrian Masteries? Fractals, if you have access to them. I think everyone has access to them. Fractals give a lot of XP. Yep. Dude, this freaking sky scale. polluting the air. You're so tired? A little bit, yeah. Little bit. Alright, we gotta wait on 9 minutes for this wall to open. Let's see. Alright. Try with the overtime you put in. It's 7:35 in the morning. What is happening? What's up, Hanny? The ArenaNet or Twitch made a mistake and accidentally restarted the drops campaign. So the Guild Wars 2 section of Twitch was going insane, and there was tons of viewers, and we currently still have 3,000 of them, so I'm putting in some overtime so people can get their drops. Is the good music spot still there? It was there yesterday. Right now I'm just breakdancing, though. Muck is cleaving ad revenue. Mark, Necro is my main, but I feel like I also play NG and Thief. What Leggy armor should I craft first? Well, medium armor is 2 out of the 3. But if Necro's your main, that's light armor, obviously. So, compromise, make heavy. My farming Twitch while farming Guild Wars. No, farming Twitch would be if while doing this, I cranked it up to do, like, ad breaks of 11 ads every 5 minutes. That would be, like, farming Twitch. This is taking advantage of a situation. I didn't do anything that bad. Nice, good luck. Thank you, Kenobi. Like the advantage taker, yeah. Feel so bad for the peeps that were restarted yesterday. Yeah, there was really no solution that would have been a perfect one unless they like restarted they just did the whole round of drops again for like another 5 days. And even then, some people would get 1 and some would get 2. And the thing is, I wonder, like, does it... I don't know behind the scenes how this works. Like, I know ArenaNet and Twitch have to talk to set up drops, right? ArenaNet goes to Twitch, says, hey, we got a big day coming up. We would like to do drops to help encourage this. Do they have to pay Twitch for that? I don't know. So, if they do they, like, would they have to pay Twitch again if they were like, oh shoot, there was a mistake, we need an extension? I'm not sure. Like, if they would have to pay for that, then it would make sense why they didn't just do it, you know, for another 5 days or something. So they just, you know, added on, they just did the reset and then be done with it. I have 85% of the 5 hours is drops over. No, you've got another 80 minutes. It's not, let's see, just finished my special ops armor achieve while waiting for the second bag. Nice. I'm sure it's billed as advertising. That would make sense. It definitely, like, gets a lot of eyes on the game and stuff like that. Like, there's multiple times today people came in and they're like, wow, there's so many people here. I thought this game was dead. And it's like, nah, man. Undead. They could just give everyone a free bag slot in the mail. If their goal was to just... Okay, you are correct that if their goal was simply give everyone a free bag slot, there are easier ways to do it, right? Like, you know how occasionally they give away, like, a single blackline key on the gem store so that we open the gem store and claim the key? They could just put a free bag slot there. That's the easiest way they could do it if they wish to do that for that. But that's not the whole point of it. The whole point of it is to also connect you to other, you know, Guild Wars channels. And this is true for all games. You know, like, if Escape from Tarkov is doing drops for some skin, they could just give the skin out in the game, but by attaching it to watch this streamer, then, you know, you watch the streamer, maybe you find someone else you like to watch, maybe you learn more about Tarkov, you learn more about Guild Wars 2, this game. Yeah, tonight, I've been able to give multiple people tips. I've answered the Regions of Tyria question 42 times. I have sold Blish to like 37 people, you know, stuff like that. Like, by people coming in and interacting, I've been able to answer questions and things like that. And then, but it's gonna depend on the streamer. But if a company has a decent relationship with the streamers for their game, they will do stuff like this, banking on the fact that the people that come in to get the drops, they know that 90% of them will just AFK and farm the drops, but maybe 10% of them will be like, oh, this is, cool, I'm interacting with this other part of this community that I was in and I didn't know about this and I like it, stuff like that. I wonder if Pirate Software has access to a drop screen for his game Heartbound. I would imagine that any game dev could speak with Twitch about trying to get drops set up. It's just a matter of, like, what would it cost them to do it? Move or be kicked? Ah! I'm glad you said that. I was literally about to get AFK'd out. Hey, Mutt, could you show your legendary armory while you're idle chatting? I'm on my ranger, so it's only going to show stuff a ranger can use. But it's, oh, hang on. That's it right there. So, medium armor, boots, 7 runes, axe, shortbow, mace, spear, hammer, dagger, harpoon gun, staff, sword, torch, longbow, another shortbow, warhorn, two-hand greatsword, another greatsword, another spear, 4 sigils, backpack, amulet, another amulet, accessory, another accessory, 2 rings, relic. Got my back slot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I've got for that a ranger can use. 4 sigils, not 8. Correct. I don't often need to change the sigils on my underwater weapons, just because the game doesn't do water combat that often. So I've just got normal sigils on those at the moment. Are there any news, hints, leaks for legendary infusions? Not that I have heard, no. Time for another rune set of diffusion, I'm guessing. I was making amalgamated essence for next gen. Yeah, that has to be something else I could do. I could try to get this stuff done. I guess if I could get a couple more rift hunts and ammunitus, I can get this thing off my freaking bar that's been there for like a year. 87% no back slot. Nice, leopard. Me Muck looks tired, give him coffee. Pet Chip. I'm gonna leave Chip alone right now. We've pestered him a lot tonight. Your app sucks. Your app sucks. Who's he talking to? I don't know what he's talking to. Mukluk tired, give him a coat. I thought about it. I don't. If I drink anything with caffeine in it now, it'll still be in my system when it's time for me to like try to get some sleep. So I'm not gonna do that. Do we know what's required for legendary backpack? I think we know one thing that's required, and a few things that we can guess based on the legendary spear. Mistburned Mastery. Mistburned Baron's Mastery. The final reward. Salmon of Knowledge Backpiece. This back item is used for crafting Janthier Wild's legendaries. Further copies can be purchased in the future. And it's a backpack thing, and this is probably the precursor for the legendary backpack from Janthier Wilds. And I already hate that it's going to be fish themed. But, so there's that. So you can go ahead and work on getting this and knock this out of the way. Yeah, Gift of Mistburned Barrens, and then probably the Gift of the 4th zone. So there's going to be 4 zones in Janthier, right? The first 2 zones have a gift in each, and also they each have 2 zone currencies. So that's 4 zone currencies and 2 gifts. That's all used for the spear. So the Gift of Mistburn and its 2 zone currencies, probably 250 to 500 of each. And then the same thing for the 4th zone are probably all going to be for the backpack. You are Mukluk Nexus Blish the 4th. Mukluk Nexus Blish? I haven't made any guides for Nexus or tried it out. Can't hide me with that window? Wait, what? What do you say? He says, I did your mom last night. She's single. She's allowed to do what she wants. Alright, anyway. Hey, the portal open. Let's see. Is it possible to sell all and buy leggies? Sell all and buy leggies. What do you mean? Sell all of what? This is the hours that PvP players try PvE at? Yeah, I guess. He's a weird dude. He craved attention. He was watching the stream and moved around until he was visible on the stream to say that. Pretty thirsty. I also think the shards, because you could put the Mersat ones with Sentry, Lowland shards, and the Mystic Forge, which you don't need to combine for Club Journey, so I bet this will be a new shards coming up with crafting step. Ooh, look at you, that's very clever. I didn't even think about testing with that. For Gen 1 and 3 and J3 Legends, technically, yes. If not for your hat, I'd not be able to find you in the blob. I'm literally on camera. You could find me easy. Favorite mount skins? I'm mostly using the Plushy ones. I've got a few that are like the electric ones. Like this thing. And over here. Anytime I finish that one, Tarir is about to start. Tarir you could do as many times a day as you can get in and hit the boss. Does that skimmer skin do happy loops? It does. Yep. It also makes cool noises too. Let me see. Hold on. Is this safe up here? Hang on. Wait, why is that not working? One sec. That's it. You hear it? It's like a very faint. Another thing? Hang on. A lot of people don't know because they're so quiet, but many of the emotes have sounds. Oh, I got very distracted there. All right. I think that's how it was before. Okay. Muck Blair. Ah, Plushy. You know, I haven't plugged it in hours. I'm gonna say it again now. I'm gonna say it again. Well, I got you all hostage. For those of you who might be interested, see this cute little dude down here in the corner, my mascot, the Chibi Mukluk. I have got permission from ArenaNet to make up to 1,000 Asura plushies and sell them. And I'm working with Makeship to make that happen. If you would be interested in such a product, 548 of the 1,000 have been sold. We're half sold out. If you would like to reserve one, it's only $2 of the advance payment, and it's $30 for the total plushie, so it's just two now, 28 later. But if you're interested in that, there is a link pinned at the top of the chat. I'm gonna put it in the chat right now. And the pre-order is available for 3 days and 9 hours remaining. So if you're interested in a plushie, cute little limited edition dude, is on the way. Get you some. Hashtag ad. Okay, back to Mukluk things. Life-size Mukluk pillow in. I mean, Mukluk the Asura is a little dude, so that plushie might be life-size for him. That might be built to scale. Mike, I got all my Leggy accessories from your YouTube vids. Thank you. You are very welcome, Jackie. You're very welcome. I'm glad I could help. Glad I could help. Mike, if only there was an actual video advertisement you had for all your help with. I got the new Wisp, and I selected stats for Zerker. I think I want to put it on a Condi build. Can I change the stats on my Wisp without losing the icon? Obviously, I would remove the unique infusion. Yeah, so, yeah, Feus, so it's good that you already know that you can use a 20 silver infusion extractor to pop that out and move it as much as you need. However, I do not know of a way to reset the stats on that specific item. There are some accessories and rings and stuff in the game that you can reset the stats on and change them. I don't know one for the Wisp. Like, here's mine right here. Once you've chosen it, I don't know of a way to change that. And if anyone in chat knows something that I don't about that topic, feel free to call me out on it. I don't know one. As to my knowledge, that's just one of the ones that's a permanent choice. But as always, you can pop out the infusion and move it for 20 silver. The stats, let's see. Good to know, appreciate knowing there may not be a way. I'm sorry that was the answer, but you're welcome. Pretty sure can't put them in the Mystic Forge, so can't swap them. Yeah, there's like, what are there's like rings and some other stuff that you can swap the stats on with mist capacitors. The ones from like PvP and World v World and Bloodstone Fin. Like those all have like an item you can buy to reset the stats on the thing, but this thing, I don't know anything like that. What was that? Lender Wiggins, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Those Amazon Primes are a huge help. Thank you for using that here. Is there a way to preview cosmetic infusions in game without buying them? Last I checked, the infusions will not preview in the preview window. If that changes someday, that would be great. But to my knowledge, it doesn't work. Since I'm sure you'll sign off quickly in 65 minutes, we'll be playing more CC Skyrim tonight. That is my plan, yes. At least half the... So, for those that don't know, every Monday night, we typically do something called Mutiny Monday.
Gaming.
Thank you, Suze. Mutiny Monday is we play games that have integration, where people in chat can type in commands and it will affect things in the game. And last week we tried integration with Skyrim, which is an absolute cluster muck. People were teleporting me all over the place. I was exploding with cheese wheels. I was getting thrown into the sky, surrounded by mud crabs at random moments. It was just insanity, and I was trying to survive. And it was silly, and we had fun. And I'll be continuing that on Monday night. That'll be the next stream. And maybe we'll do it for like half the stream and half something else, or maybe we'll just do it the whole stream. I don't know. But yeah, that's the plan for Mutiny Monday. Just check the plushie. They do ship to my country. Yes, the plushies are supposed to have worldwide shipping. And if you do worldwide shipping, it's $8.99 charge for that. I did research this recently. Whole stream gotta beat the game. Gotta beat Skyrim. Oh boy. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Mikum. How you doing? Gotta see the horses. Dude, honestly, it's hard to even, like, get through the story. If someone has not played Skyrim, watching that chat integration playthrough of Skyrim is not going to teach them the story. It's just such a cluster. You guys just throwing me all over the place and cheese explosions. 1 hour left for drops. Correct. There's 1 hour left. I don't know if I'm much prepared to the amount of horses you have to deal with. Oh my god, I forgot about the horses. Yeah, there was times I'd be in like a cave and people would spawn like 40 horses on me and I would just get like walled in by horses. And I'd have to like hack my way out. It was gruesome. I spent hundreds of hours in Skyrim, never finished the main story. I have.
Toffle_said I raided my stream with 13 viewers.
Wait, what was this? Hold on a second. Toda says, Mukluk Madness, we've completed our maps. Now it's time for Mukluk's daily dose of drops. Got questions, he's got answers. Don't forget that adorable plushie. What? Is that a bot? Tova, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Thank you very much for picking my channel. Thank you. What time is it there? It is 3 freaking a.m. Usually I stream until midnight, and then I go to sleep, and then the next morning at 10 a.m. I do a morning stream. Not doing a morning stream tomorrow, or today. This was kind of a... What's the saying? Hit the iron while it's hot? This was kind of a jump in on an opportunity, because the drops thing is so insane. Like, if you're new here, this is 10x my average viewership, so had to you know, ride this train as far as it'll go, which is roughly 1 more hour. Honestly, it would probably go longer than that because there's a lot of people that are just AFK farming drops. I bet I could probably stay over 1,000 viewers the whole night, but I'm gonna go 1 more hour. It's a Frosty Tools generated raid message. Gotcha. Well, I like how it has good taste in plushies. Got my second bag. Thank you for staying up. You're very welcome. Thank God, 82%. If you're 82%, you might finish like right on the dot. In all seriousness, the guy you rated last night was fun. Has done a lot in the game. He might be a good collab partner sometime. I'm trying to remember his name. I remember someone suggested him, and I rated him, and he was kind of cool, and then I went to bed. It was Hellmasker. Okay. Dude, someone sent me... Okay, someone on Discord was like, Hellmasker said he wants to duel you for your viewers. I was like, what? And like, obviously the guy was joking around. Like, yeah, I'm gonna lose the duel and be like, okay guys, you're not allowed to watch me anymore. I was like, what? And I was like, what class does he play? And so I was like, he's blue class. I'm like, dude, he's just gonna bend my will. Guy's playing the most overpowered thing in the last year in this game. And he was like, yo, I bet I could beat you in a fight. I'm like, okay. Alright. Just got my second bag. Nice, Shagan. Congrats. Thank you for the help, Bag Lord. Oh, God. Mukluk Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald, Esquire the 4th, this is Johnson Van Stuffles the 3rd, the Bag Lord. We've added something new. The Bag Lord. I had no idea there were Twitch drops. Yeah, a couple years ago when Twitch came to Steam, I think they did drops on... Sorry, I can't talk. When Guild Wars 2 came to Steam, they did Twitch drops for the first time. And now, like, every time there's a major event, like the big patch a few days ago, they do Twitch drops again for like 5 days. Now, they're not always, like, really good, but, like, because this one involved a bag slot, people were generally like, hell yeah about it, you know? Oh god. No! Jadebot. That was... I got wombo combo. The frog pulled me in right when the other stuff smashed. Alright. AoE res right here. The second pulse, the res got another dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was rough. The breacher, the sniper, and... Oh. And they're dead. The breacher, the sniper, and the frog, all in one spot. What's the story behind the classic Muck message, the one that needs, ends with, but you'll only need the edge? The whole, like... It was a pun on the edge of your seat, right? So, I've told this story before, but you know what, chat? We've been going for 8 hours. It's something to spend some time on. So... long ago when I would be streaming, I'd be like, oh yeah, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm Mukluk, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm Mukluk Esquire, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm Mukluk Reginald Esquire, welcome to the stream. And I just kept making it longer. I just kept, anytime I'd memorize my made-up welcome message, I just kept adding more to it. It was like a game with me. And then one day, I was like, Mukluk Douglas, let me Reginald Esquire the fourth, that's John's Advanced Novels the third, welcomes you, dear viewer, to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment is on the way. Can't get the speakers, touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. And my wife comes into the room, and she was in another room, and she put her hand on my shoulder. I was like, what's up? And she was like, don't make that any longer than it already is. You are driving me insane. And then she left. And I was like, what? Where do you get off? This has nothing to do with you. What do you mean? And so, basically, what I'm saying is, if it wasn't for her, it might be like 3 pages long by now. Like, it's already like a paragraph and a half. It could be so much worse, chat. I am capable of so much worse. But she made me stop there. So that's what you get. That's what you get. Remember when Tea and Crumpets were on the way? Oh, yeah. Well, when we rebranded from the Bone Zone to the Lab, I changed the intro spiel. The entire stream could have been the intro. Mm-hmm. This backdrop feels like the slowest download on the planet. You're downloading the bag? Chat, remember that meme? You wouldn't download a bag. Hell yeah, I would. What do you mean? I'd torrent so many bags.
Why am I being prepared to fight, hero?
Oh dang, most of my burst hit him while he was still invulnerable. Rip. You'd download more RAM. Uh-oh. That was the damage pool there.
Ninja Doog graded my stream with 1 viewers.
Ninja Doog, as the bot said. Thank you very much for the raid, Ninja. Appreciate that. Welcome. Ninja Doog. Pretty sure his name is Doug. You wouldn't download a car. GTA players be like, yo, Ren the Yordle emote. Ren's awesome. Chat, Ren is the person I hired so long ago to draw this guy. He's gonna dance on the health bar. That was from Ren. And it was very expensive, and I can't afford to hire her very often. But she does good work. She does good work. Will she get a free plushie? I don't know if I have the ability to like gift a plushie. I'd have to actually ask Makeship if there is the ability to gift plushies, because like, let's say I'm trying to gift a plushie to someone, but I don't want to know their home address, but I want to do I want to pay for it. I'm not sure if they have a system for that or not. Oh, what the heck? Someone put a friggin' jar of bees on the chest. I picked it up. I'd have to ask him. Kind of curious. You know what? I'm gonna ask him right now. Hang on a sec. He'll probably see the message in the morning. Question. Is it possible for someone to gift a plushie to someone else? Like, buy a coupon or redemption for something, then the second person enters their shipping info. Niche situation, but just asking on behalf of another. Okay. I might not get an answer for a few hours, but I've asked. Should see the Jinx drawing she did recently. Ask her about it. The way that you say that, is it like lewd or something? You're like, oh, you should ask her about it. Ooh. No, it's not. Okay. You said that like it was sussy. Do you believe Banana? I don't know. I mean, we're dealing with Ren's reputation. I feel like he'd respect Ren's reputation. All the guildmates hanging out, getting their bags, went to sleep. You know what would be kind of funny? Is like, okay, I stream until the campaign's over, right? The campaign's over, everyone's either gotten their bags or they're not going to get it, right? But at that point in time, it's over. And then, just because it's over for fun, I could find some streamer playing like Hello Kitty Island Adventure and raid them. The problem would be is that all the people that come back to their computer and they find themselves in the Hello Kitty Island Adventure category, and they see that like their bags didn't finish, and they think it's because I raided someone while it was still going on. And then I just have like 100 people mad at me. So it's like a funny idea, but I'm not gonna do it, because then I just like create my own lynch mob. Be like, no, you don't understand. I just want to support Kitty Island Adventure. Oh my god, you guys. I'm so tired right now. Chat, download your bags faster. Come on. Come on, chop chop. Download them faster. Give into the intrusive thoughts, right? What would be the max amount of plushies someone could buy until you had a problem with them and thought they were scalping? I feel like it takes a certain kind of person to think of this as an issue. You're scalping? I'd be honored that you think I'm making a product that is scalp worthy. I don't, so far, the last I got the numbers, we have 548 people who have pledged, but that's 548 separate orders. And I think 35 of those orders ordered at least 2. So we're around like 570, I can't math right now, 570 something, 580 something. So that's how many total plushies are sold. Not total orders, total plushies sold. I don't know that anyone has ordered like 50 or something. Tell me about the scalpability of this plushie. I mean, the hat's going to be stuck to its head, so you got to get through that first. Underneath that's probably going to be a whole bunch of cotton. It might be an obvious thing, but would you get a free plushie for yourself? Apparently, I get the prototype, because I told them, I was like, I want one, so I want to make sure I get one before it sells out. And they were like, well, they're like, you yourself as the creator will get a discount code to basically get them at cost. It's like 30% off of something like $20 instead of 30, to basically get it as cheap as possible once we get to that stage. And I was like, okay, but if it looks like we're going to sell out, I'm going to buy my own plushie before we get to that stage, because I want to make sure that I get one. And he's like, the guy I was talking to, he was like, well, don't worry, you do get the prototype. So like the prototype, the first plushie made, the one that like, they'll be like, is this okay? And I'll be like, change that. Is this okay? Change that. Like that first one, apparently I get. But I might get one on top of that. PvP time? Dude, my brain is jello right now. I don't... I get my will bent on a good day. Let's not go in there right now. Ain't it secretly buying 1001 plushies just so they can legally send assassins? No, dude, we actually had a funny situation with Makeshift. Okay, so let me show you this. A little story time for you guys. Let's dark mode their website. All right, so here's their website, right? And it says the supporters, and let's say that you're someone who's just a fan of plushies, right? You just like cute stuff. You might occasionally browse the Makeshift website. So you go to the main page, and on here there's 2 sections. Plushies that are already at the stage where you can see the plushie and look at it, all of the different camera angles, and decide if you want to buy it. That's a future stage for us. We're 2 stages before this. The other thing is petitions. Now, when you go down to petitions, they're ordered by percentage. Also, this blows my mind. This guy just started his, and he's at 500%. That is insane. That means this guy just opened his campaign, and it is already has 1,000 pre-orders. But yeah, so I was on here, and the other day, mine was at the top. And then the next day I looked at it, and it was at the bottom. And not only was it at the bottom, but you go all the way over here, and then there was mine, and it said -200 out of 200 sold. So we were 400 below. And I was like, huh? And I messaged the guy, and he's like, oh my god, I think something went wrong. Cause he's like, okay, you told us we had to put a cap of 1,000 on it. I was like, yeah. He goes, that's not something we normally done. We just whipped that up just for you, and I think something went wrong with it. I'm like, okie doke. And he goes, we're on it. So he went in there, and he started messing with it, and he got the he got them to fix it. And I'm like, at that point, we suddenly appeared back here where we were supposed to be, and I was like, okay, great. And then a few minutes later, I plugged the plushie, and some people in the chat were like, hey, Muck, I can't pre-order. And I was like, you can't, like, pledge? And they're like, no, well, let us. So I went back to the guy, and I'm like, hey, people are saying they can't buy it. And he's like, I'm on it. And he went back to the freaking devs. And he's like, hey, when you guys fixed the first thing you broke the buy button. Please fix the buy button. I was like, oh, my God. So there was, like, a 10-hour window where if anyone tried to buy one, it wasn't purchasable. And I'm like, oh man, I wonder if we lost any, you know, potential customers during that time. So then they fixed that. It's working. The whole thing's working now. But yeah, they
55. They
had to make some adjustments to their website to make it work for my needs. What is this, a Wendy's? It's a Wendy's. Everything broke. But yeah. We have to send a plushie to you? No. We're in debt for 200 plushies. Yeah, I need to sell 200 more plushies to reach 0. Exactly. Yeah, it was weird. Funniest thing about this is you're at -75%. You would have to pay them to not make it. Oh, how much time we got left, chat? Oh, 45. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to make it. 45 minutes left. If I go till the end of drop, it's 45 minutes left. Let's see. We've done so many events. What do we got left? Take a drink here. At Muck, there's a few RTS games coming out this year, like Tempest Rising. Any that you're interested in playing? What is Tempest Rising? I don't know what that is. Tempest Rising, $39. I'm gonna leave it muted because DMCA. Looks very Command and Conquer, and I mean that in a good way. Oh, did you see that? The buildings unfold. Wait, where was it? Where was it? Right there. The buildings unfold. That's awesome. That's very CNC. Yeah, I mean, based on that trailer, I would absolutely try this. I do enjoy RTS, like RPGs, which includes MMORPG, ARPG, CRPG. All of RPGs are my favorite genre, and then RTS is probably my second favorite. I absolutely would. My download is complete, thank you. You're very welcome. Mug, now would be a great time to watch some SOTOR trailers. At Muxi, don't miss the post by Rukiara. Rukiara says, all this time later, I have set up my Blish, and my partner walked by and was like, what is that? I want that, do for that for me. And sadly walks over to other PC. You're welcome? I mean, I just gave this person chores. I don't know if they were grateful to me or not. I think they were grateful to me, and now they're like curses. Hogwarts Legacy, you're planning on trying out. Hogwarts Legacy was gifted to me this week by a viewer, so was Okami HD, so was Thank Goodness You're Here, so was Monster Hunter Wilds, and Order 13 was given to me by their dev. So, yeah, I tried Monster Hunter Wilds, I didn't like it. I played Thank Goodness You're Here, we finished that. Hogwarts and Okami were just gifted to me the other day. Order 13 is pretty short, we could probably do this in the near future. That one's just like a short, spooky game. Muck up at 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm being really stupid. Really dumb. My partner is spoiled. I've used your guides and clothes to make him first legendary, which I'm grifting them. Guys, how many hours left of the Twitch drop? Less than 1. 44 minutes. So if you've been working on it, you can finish it, but if you haven't started, I can finish it. You haven't played Hogwarts yet? I mean, if you recall, when Hogwarts Legacy first came out, there was so much drama around it. And I'll be honest, like, when I glanced at it, I was just kind of, it looks okay. Like, I wasn't passionate about trying it, and because I wasn't passionate about it, I wasn't going to try it and just throw myself into all that drama. There was so much, like, bad stuff, like people that streamed were getting, like, hate rated and stuff like that just because of, like, all that crap. So I was like, oh, I'm not going to throw myself in the middle of that for something I'm not even, like, hugely passionate about. The drama was about Rowling, not the game. That didn't stop people from attacking people for playing the game, though. There was tons of that going around. So, yeah, I wasn't going to... that's like people that bought Teslas before Elon started being Elon, and now their Teslas are getting, like, scratched and clubbed and keyed, and the tires are getting stolen and burned and all kinds of stuff. Like, mobs are not logical. If a mob wants to be mad about something, you kind of have to just get out of the way if you can't disarm them. And the Hogwarts Legacy thing was very much part of that, you know? There were streamers that got hate rated so much that they basically, like, they quit for months, and that caused more drama because then their community was fighting the hate raid community, and on and on and on and on and on. So yeah, I do think it was stupid. By the way, mods, I appreciate you deleting the messages, but if they're already in the queue, if you could wait a second, because I couldn't even read that one. Hogwarts Legacy is just Hogwarts online tour for those who do not want to go to studios. That world is so brain dead, I've never seen it, and I finished it to be able to say this. If you finished it and that's your opinion, I value the feedback. The thing is, I recently played a game that everybody hated on, Avowed, and I loved it. I really enjoyed Avowed. I really did. However, a lot of people hating on it. And after playing it and, like, looking at their complaints, I'm realizing most of the people complaining about it did not play the game. They just heard something, believed it, and then ran with it. So, I also, to be fair, I heard Dragon Age Veilguard was bad. And I tried it. And I was like, shit, they were right. This is horrible. This is really rough. And I finished it. I finished the whole thing. Don't recommend it. So sometimes the noisy people are right, but sometimes they're wrong. So Hogwarts Legacy, I'm happy to try it at some point, but I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it currently, but I would like to form an opinion for myself. The writing was so bad in Veilguard. Yeah, it was. Dude, it was so apparent because my community was so hyped for Veilguard. We played Origins, DLC, Dragon Age 2, DLC, Inquisition DLC, Veilguard. From the months leading up to it, we played the entire Dragon Age franchise. And boy, howdy, it was like running into a brick wall. A brick wall that demanded we pull a barv and acknowledge that the brick wall was non-binary before we could continue past the brick wall. Like, it was just so much insane stuff. Yeah, they absolutely butchered the writing. They neutered pre-existing characters. They shoved, preachy stuff in your face. And it's just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that was rough. Thank you, I got the drop. You're very welcome, Box. You're very welcome. Got the bag slot now I can drink water and blast music. See it, Claire? Veilguard was so bad, it left a giant wound in me. I couldn't stop talking about how bad it was. Yeah, dude, Veilguard and the, what was it? The newest, the expansion for Diablo 4. They were both so bad to me that it was like, I was like, I don't know if this franchise tries again. I don't know if I'm going to give it a shot. And that's crazy. Like, I played, D1, D2, Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, and I was like, D4 is just so catastrophically bad compared to any of the earlier games. I'm just like, I don't even know. If they make a D5, I don't even know if I'm going to try it. It's just like, I'm losing faith in that franchise. And the same thing with Dragon Age. Do you remember the Harry Potter and the Forbidden Game video game Donkey made on YouTube? I'm pretty sure I watched Video Game Donkey's video on Hogwarts Legacy, but I can't recall it. It's been too long. Diablo peaked in 2, and it's just been downhill ever since then. Yeah, I don't think DA3 was bad. You know, DA2, well, DA2 was amazing in its time. You know, now DA2 would just be an okay ARPG, but for its time, it was groundbreaking, you know? D2 is what inspired the guys who made Path of Exile, right? There's so many people who made ARPGs. Last Epoch, too. There's so many people who made ARPGs that said they were inspired by Diablo 2. There's so many. Okay, let's see. All right. Yeah, why don't I go clean up the bags? That'll probably take 80 minutes. Have you played Greedfall? No. It has been recommended to me. I have not played it. Am I dreaming? Muck's still here. Hey, Twigs. Look at the viewers. Yeah. I'm helping them get bags. I mean, let's be real. I could raid someone else and go to bed, but I'm being stubborn. I've lost a lot of faith with Blizzard, and that's saying something given I have an entire shelf devoted to their games, which includes more than a few collector's editions. I have one collector's edition from Blizzard, which is the Wrath of the Lich King. Hey, I've been listening to you for hours while playing Guild Wars 2. Hoping you're okay as you look a little tired. I'm very tired. I'm hanging in there, though. Love your knowledge of the game and others. Thank you, Nanrico. Appreciate that. I love Donkey's video on Forspoken. You should watch it if you haven't. Dude, the thing is, again, Donkey is usually hysterical. He did a video on Avowed, and it made the game look so horrible. And after playing it, I was like, it's not that bad. He played like 4 minutes, and then just like bashed those 4 minutes for 10 minutes. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, some of his videos are hilarious. Yeah. He said he was not doing a video on Avowed. Yeah, but then he showed a footage from Avowed in the video. Anyway, no, it's not video. I mean, he's a creator. He can do whatever he wants. Okay, let's see. Search consumables. So we're gonna search consumables just to refine what we got here so that we see less. Skin unlock. All right, we already got the. God, skin. Okay. All right. Gullet. Amnitas Horde. Homestead recipes. Stardust. Dragon's End Hero's Choice Chest. Dat Ace. More Homestead books. Deposit that. Oh my god. Seriously? Need that Blushhead module where it doesn't come up with the confirmation box. Is Mug still up? What's the schedule for tomorrow morning? Tomorrow morning stream is not going to happen. Tomorrow we're still on schedule for tomorrow night. The streak must go on. We'll start with Mutiny Monday and then go from there. Muck lazy? Muck lazy! I put in 5 hours of overtime today. Muck you. Muck will be dead tomorrow morning? I will. Let's see. Sell that. Yeah, but you got paid. Yeah, that's why I said overtime. Ancient Ambergris. Drunk stream for St. Patty's Day. I don't drink any alcohol. I've never. I come from a long line of raging alcoholics. I never tried alcohol as a kid because my parents said they'd kill me if I tried it, and I completely believed them. And as an adult, I just recognize that I have a tiny bit of an addictive personality. Like, I tried out streaming once, and then 6 years later, I haven't missed a day. So my biggest fear is that I try alcohol, and I like it. So I've never tried it. Because if I like it, that would be the worst possible outcome. Homestead recipe statue of Joko the Fearsome. What the heck? Reasonable? I try to be. Do I have all these? I guess I have all these. Alright. Bye. Oh, shoot. Let's get Ursus. Mug is back. I'm still here, Modi. Mug, do you not count it as a daily stream if you go past midnight? Sure, it can count. Wine and beer is good for you in moderation. Yeah, streaming might be good for you in moderation, but look at me. Look at me staying up till 4 a.m. because of virtual bags. Alright? Now, I will use my self-control just to not try the thing that I might get addicted to. Alright, we got 296 slots. Deposit. Okay, we just deposited 60 things. Alright. Let's see. What are we left with? All of this stuff. Alright, let's put this up here and ID these. And salvage blues. Where's all that stuff going? I had a search filter on. So basically I searched like the first part of the word for consumables, so it only showed consumables, and the other stuff was just hidden from view. Yeah. I get like half of this down here. Past 30 minutes, my brain has told me the red mail icon's red inventory, and I was like, how do you do this with full inventory? Do you believe in magic? Which character is he going to use the bags on? I don't know. Yeah, despite how much you guys complain about this character's inventory, I could add more bags to this character. I'm capable of so much worse. We could add more. Not that you guys ever let me fill up the ones I've got. Make another max bag slot. You think my ranger would go around with anything less than a 32 slot bag? Please. Doesn't smell like pour in here. Shoot, I'm gonna have to use the bank for this. We got too many un-ID'd stuff. Alright. Okay. Wait. I saw it at the last second. There it is. Okay, now salvage the greens. Now that the big pile is out of the way. Okay. Can I ID 210? Yes. How to have the name of the location showing on screen while moving. That is an overlay called Regions of Tyria. If you do !Blish in my chat, it'll pull up a list of guides that I have made. Look for the one called Regions of Tyria, and it's yours if you want it. Got my bag. Nice. Congrats. How do you function with that mess of an inventory? Do you see how much space I have? I could fit your attitude in here. Maybe. I have so much space. What are you talking about? Let me see. This thing, that's a dupe. Alright. An ID. Alright, yellows now. Did we get anything worth big money? 2 gold for that. 1 gold for that. Eh. Can't even click. Half a gold. Assault rifle. Pretty much anything over 30 silver. I think it's better to just do this. The Blastmaster 3000. Who's that? Cashies, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Amazon Prime's a huge help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. And salvage all yellows. You sell exotics instead of salvaging? If they're worth more than an ectoplasm, yes. Because if I salvage it, there's a decent chance I'm going to get 1 ecto from it. And if they're worth more than an ecto, I'm just going to sell them and get the money. Now, sometimes you can get 2, but it's not guaranteed, so. Amalgamateds. Alright, I've already fed these today. Yes, I have. Alright, let's go here and sell junk. That gets more stuff out of the bank. Squish again. Okay. I have... What is this? Oh, whatever it is, I've already done it. Okay. Alright, sell that. Alright.
Affirmative.
Alright, those are oranges to salvage. Squish. Relic of Ceres. Get out of here.
Now I shall break you.
Squish. Alright. Mithril ore is overflowing. So we're gonna go in here, we're gonna get out like 1,000 of it and just throw it all in the TP. Looks like I'm gonna get a gold a stack. Let's see. Muk, since your bags are already messed, go ahead and put your shared bag slots in the middle. I think they can only go on the ends. You can have them at the bottom, but I don't think you can put them in the middle. That would be kind of serial killerish. It'd be kind of funny. I always salvage exotics with Black Lion because I get 2 to 3 ectos per, but that's the Black Lion ones. Yeah, I've got a few Black Lion ones. I'll say it's kind of a time is money thing, and I just don't want to deal with it. Boost. Okay. And what else we got? We got a lot of luck. Did not mean to zoom in there. Alright, let's just throw all this in here. My artificer will process this later. Okay. Mass salvage option would be great. I mean, there kind of is one. You can right-click a salvage kit and hit salvage all blues or yellows or whatever. But the thing is I like to identify stuff before salvaging it, so I gotta make sure I've got room for that. Okay, elderwood logs are overflowing, so that's the next thing. Right there. Couldn't find it. I need salvage all exotics. Oh, fair enough. Alright. Auric slivers. Okay. That's done. Eotrite is overflowing. Long ago, I would smith this into weapons. These days, I just vendor it. So... there we go. Alright. There's all that. Get rid of this thing. Shards of crystallized blood of Jormag. That is from that other meta. Let's see. Upgrade extractor. Put that in the bank. Switch that. Barbed thorns. Grab like 1,000 of those and sell them. Alright, that figures that up. Let's see. The set of vendor is so good you can convert Rift Essence into any map currency. Yep. I believe it's Herda that noms 250 Bloodstone Dust in one go. Yeah, Herda can eat 250 Bloodstone Dust. Maudry can eat piles of 50. And the Gleam of Sentience can eat mixed piles. Now, Herda has an incredibly small chance to give you a Liquid Aurelium infusion when you use it. I've never had it happen, but that's the main reason I prioritize using Herda over other converters for Bloodstone Dust. And Gar's Converter. Gar's Converter? I don't know what a Gar's Converter is by heart. Just get rid of that. Don't need that. Prismaticite. I think... Did the Wizard's Tower Exchange have a thing for Prismaticite? I think it might have. I'm not sure. I wonder if fast farming has a thing for what to turn it into. Let me see. What should I turn this into? Bucket 348, and what is this? I am stupid. Prismaticite crystal, here we go. Tyrian defense seals. Tyrian, wait, what? Tyrian defense seals. I gotta go through all these tabs. I gotta find out where this thing is. There. Okay. Supposedly, this is the best way to get rid of this stuff. So there you go. There's 1,800 of them gone. Oh my god, is it going to show them all one by one? Oh shit, I just got a new screensaver over here on the right-hand side. Holy crap. Alright. Let's see, next up. Oh, that's right, I got this from doing Old Lion's Court. Big ol' weird hammer. Let's just get an Ascended salvage kit for this. Wait, is this the one that sells it? Nope. You. Okay. Vision Crystal, Lava Dark Energy. Oh, memory. That is for making Clob Journey. Head over here. There we go. Alright, here we go. All these pieces for the next Clob Journey. Alright. Let's see. Open this up. Okay. Maintenance oil, sell that. Oh, shoot. I'll have to get those out of the thingy. Let's see. Tuning crystals. That's part of the stuff I just get mailed every day. I don't need those. Sharpening stone. Maintenance oil. Sharpening stone. I'll just sell the medallions instantly, just to get rid of them. Same with the crests. There's some recipes that use them, but honestly, it's not worth my time to deal with that. Got the second bag slot. Nice, Natsuko, congrats. You have like 80 consumables of the Dragonite ore converter. I don't know what you're talking about. Any ideas what to pre-farm for the new Leggy backpack? probably 1 to 2 stacks of the 2 zone currencies available in Mistburned Barrens. And also the Mistburned Barrens Mastery gives the precursor backpack for the legendary backpack. That's all I could say with confidence so far. "95% help." You got 18 minutes. Figure it out. It's like, here's a gift of Mistburned Barrens. Oh, that's another thing. The map completion gift. You're gonna need that too, for sure. Like, search for consumables in your inventory and look for the one with an 80. The gunk-covered pellets? Shit, those have a lot of yeah, I don't... fine, whatever. Those are the things from, like, Herda or something. Sell junk. Salvage blue and white items. Deposit. ID greens. Salvage green items. Alright, and then we got yellows. Salvage yellow items. Deposit those. Wait. Oh my god. I thought that was a container. Bruh, I just equipped this stupid... Look at this thing. I just equipped this and unequipped Aurora. Get out of here. Oh my god. Alright. I'll just throw that on there, whatever. It's unsalvageable. Of course it is. Okay, silk is apparently piling up now, so silk is the next thing. Only 15 more minutes, you got this. I got this! Now, will my bags be clean in 15 minutes? That is the question. And also, is it clean by my definition or y'all's definition? I have that talk with my wife sometimes. She'll be like, I can't believe you let this room get this messy. And I was like, what do you mean? It's not messy. And she's like, you don't help clean. I'm like, yeah, I did A, B, and C, and D this week. And she'll be like, why did you clean this room? And I'm like, by my definition, that room's not dirty. Like, what do you mean? Like, we're gonna have to agree to disagree. Quartz crystals. We'll get there when we get there. Can you please do something with the random agony infusions? Why do I have these weird size agony infusions? I have no idea. Like +3s? Alright. There's that. Bottle of airship oil. Is there anything I can do with airship oil? Fast farming help. I don't know if airship oil can be used in the wizard converter. I'm looking. I don't see anything. I don't see a bottle for airship oil thing. It can be turned into airship bars. Airship bars. Yeah, on the fast farming website, I don't see that. Do you have color grading off or on your settings? Me? It's on. You can see the pink outline on the bloodstone dust. It is on. Fudge. There it is. Let's see. Airship parts would be Maguma. Bottle of airship oil. Okay, yeah, there. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Spend 2,000 airship oil. Let's do it. Oh boy, 10 at a time. Those won't scroll by for very long at all. Let's see. Urson weapon chest. Alright, I gotta pick an Urson weapon to get rid of this thing. Do I already have some of these? I already have some of these. Okay, so... I guess I'm just, like, finding these. These are not that rare, I guess. Oh, geez, do I have all of these? Huh. Okay, well, then I guess I'll just take Greatsword. Those are usually worth the most. Can I sell it? 24 silver. LOL. Alright.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Hey, you got an Ecto. Nice. War Machine weapon skin selection. Oh my god. Dude, I've been carrying this around forever because I can't freaking decide. These all look so cool. I haven't been able to decide what I want from this set. I don't know what to do with these things. So I just constantly carry this thing around and never decide. Do a poll? No, I'm not doing a poll. Oh man, today is not the day I figured that one out. Janthier Hordes. Oh, okay. Use all.
Threshold achieved.
Oh my god. $348. Guys, we're ending at like 4 on the dot. I'm dying. Oh my god, why did I do this to myself? I'm gonna like in a week. I'm gonna like just see the stats page. And I'll be like, yeah, that was a good night. I'm so glad I did that. From right now, oh my god, freaking dying, just unexpectedly. Be like, yeah, I'll just stay up 4 more hours. That's fine. That won't be a problem for me at all. What is this? Nature's Vine Spear. I don't remember where I got this. It's bound to me, though. I have 2 legendary spears. I don't need this. I can't even salvage it. Get out of here. Oh, I have another Ascended Salvage Kit. Why did I just buy one? Oh my god. I bought one a few minutes ago. Blech. Serpent's Wrath Weapon Skin Box. What was this from? How did I get this thing? Pretty sleek stuff. Your family's aware? No, they're not. I'm going to leave them a message. They are not aware. Unless my voice has woken them up. Does anyone remember where this box came from? I don't know where I got this thing. Tentacle weapons, yeah. Yo, that one looks really slick. Something Canthian. That was a Soto chest. They come from Japan. From Japan. All right, you know what? I'm gonna pick the sword. It's done. It's done. It's done. I can't go back on it. Okay, got the sword skin. Frody's Journal, page 6. I don't know how many years have I been carrying around Frody's Journal, page 6. Yeah, I know exactly what this is. This is when it had that weird, like, outage or whatever in Guild Wars 2, and they gave everybody, like, an apology mount. And I have been... You can pick any mount in here and just get it. Like, just no questions. And I've been carrying this thing around forever because I can't decide. But you could just, like, pick any mount in here. Pole? No. I want to pick. Or carry it around forever. Black Hawk crossbow rifle skin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I already have it. The skin is unlocked. I don't need to carry this. Okay. 352. I know. Alright. Luck. There we go. My progress is stuck at 98. Gotta end stream real fast just to torment Mydotech. How much junk you carry around is so funny. But I might need it someday, right? It's like you're playing Skyrim and you've got a potion of +5 light around you and you carry it until all the way to the end of the game, because what if you need it at some point? But then when you're in the dark room, you just use a torch, so you don't use the potion. You never know when you might need that. Etherized Arsenite Greatsword. Bro, look at this sword. Oh my god. Holy crap. I have 2 legendary greatswords. I'm never gonna need this thing. But that is quite the graphic. Alright. Get rid of that. Good morning, Mucksters. Sup, Bone? Is there any way to use a higher tier Essence of Luck to bring it down into lower tiers? I only know how to take lower tiers into higher tiers. I don't know of a way to go the other way. Sorry. Alright, I gotta pick something from this box, John. And I think that'll be easy, because I think these are ugly. These are all just like coins melted together. Get that fireworks rifle. Maybe it makes funny popping sounds or something. Salvaged Poissons. Wait, double click to salvaging ascended items has a chance to give you this. Oh my god, I got a 3 silver item. Whoa. Fortunate rifle. Can I salvage it? Yeah. Okay, good.
Affirmative.
Oh boy. You know, I joked about it taking the remainder of the stream to clean all this out. I joked about it. I didn't know, chat. I did not know. 3 silver save some of the rest of us. Yo, it adds up. It adds up. How much do I have on the TP at the moment? 13 gold. Yeah. Yeah, 13 gold. New back slot is nice as a drop, but why would I need another mini lion cub? Well, the drops were not designed to be the type of thing that they immediately repeat. That was them just trying to fix an accident. I don't know whose fault it was. Get out of here. But, yeah. Treasure... Dude, I never do these. 3 keys are great. Get out of here. The Otter Blessing. I've got the Otter Blessing in here. Portal... Wait, I never use these things. Oh my god. I've been carrying around those books for achievements for so long. Packs, yeah, no, I don't care. I used to do Pack Supply Network Agent thing like years ago, and I haven't done it since, so I've been carrying those around for years. I got it. Congratulations. Any last minute second bag slot enjoyers in the chat? Servants Wraith. No, wait, I have 4 more of these boxes? Oh my god. I thought I had one. What the heck? Did I have like one that was tradable and 4 that weren't? What the hell? The Thrill of Battle. Gift of the Competitor. Wait, what? What was this for? Hang on. What legendary is this for? Used for Gift of the Competitor. Just used for the Ascension. Oh, the Ascension. Yeah, I never made the Ascension. I made the Fractal Backpack. Let's throw that on there. In case I ever want to make the Ascension, which I doubt, but yeah, you never know. Okay. Alright, chat. My brain is mush. I was not mentally or physically prepared to just stream till 4 a.m. This was just a man rebelling against God. This was just an exercise in futility. This was something stupid. Drop, yes, yeah. Anyone who's trying to get another bag slot, be sure to do 5 hours of drops collection in the next 3 minutes, real fast, please. Get it done. Don't forget the wife. Oh my God! Don't do that now. Oh my God! Imagine someone that fell asleep in their chair, and they had like Twitch on speakers, and it was just like Mukluk ASMR, and then that hit. When does it reset? I believe it resets in 2 minutes. How is Muck still alive? Because Muck's a stupid boy. Hang on a sec. Exclamation drops. Open this tab up. Bah. Hang on. Alright, so, oh, it doesn't show me the timer anymore. Hold on, I gotta click the other one. Where is it? It doesn't show me the timer because I got them all. Okay. Anyway, I think it's just like 1 more minute. I need 15 minutes in the next 3 minutes. Quick, open 5 streams. It just ended. It just ended. Got it, thanks. You're very welcome, Fairy Fire. I need 300 minutes in the next minutes. So dumb. Oh, so if you're not American and have a normal full-time job, it's basically possible to get the backdrop. Well, no, I mean, they started it on a Sunday, so I'd say a normal full-time job does not involve working on a Sunday. I mean, my mental, I mean, I don't have a normal job. I would say my mental image of a normal full-time job is Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. So if you're working all day Sunday, you might have missed it. All right, chat. That's it. With that, I'm wrapping it up here. Thank you guys so much for the evening stream. We are going to be winding it down here. A couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel and you were here for those juicy bag slots, I thank you for choosing my stream in order to do it. Couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning except tomorrow morning because I'm going to be dead. I will be next here for Monday night stream, so if you'd like to hang out with us then. Questions are always welcome, even if I'm playing other games, that's totally fine. Hit the follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe to my 2 YouTube channels. There's links to both of them in the chat below. I'd love for you to sub to those. We're nearing 100K on the main channel. Big giveaway after that happens. And a special thank you to the patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and I could not do this without them. There's a link to that if you're interested in becoming one. And for a few more days, if you're interested in the Plushy, it has got 3 days left on the pre-order. There have been 550 sold out of 1,000 that we're allowed to. So if we get sold out, only the people that order first are going to get them. So if you're interested in that, there is a link to that in the chat. With that, although I know that there is no more drops, those people don't know that I stayed up until the drops ran out. So I am going to drop a raid on another streamer. Just to support them. It looks like Ian is live. Ian is awesome. So I am going to give her a raid. Say hi to her if you're still awake. And if not, well, I'm not talking to you. I got nothing. All right, I'll see you guys over there briefly. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll be back Monday night for Mutiny Monday. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh! Ah, hi, Mark! Oh my gosh.